That one's really good.
Yeah.
Yo. What up, Trails? Can't tune in yet. Trails watching this from Outback Steakhouse with his girl celebrating their 4th anniversary.
Yo.
He's got the phone in one hand. He's got 2 phones. He's got this phone. He's watching this stream or reading the chat. He's got the other phone for reruns of Corona or whatever the hell. I'm watching this from my tub. Nice. See, that's the life. That really is the life. Is the Corona table there too? You should have added Trails. Why didn't you add Trails for that? Corona mentioned you're supposed to do the T-pose emoji, Casey, with that. That's always the bit. Is you do the little... Yeah, there you go. Phone and tub is prime. You got the phone propped up, though, at least? Or what's the deal with the phone? What up, Rissy? How you doing? Well, hopefully the phone's propped up. I don't know. I mean, you do whatever. End of the day. Spin... Okay. Yeah, right. Think of the 51 months.
Hope you had a nice couple of days off, Alex. Welcome back, Unk People Hug.
Yeah, I had to take care of some shit, unfortunately. I've been spending the last 3 or 4 days at
Play anime games, so you're like a
bunch of shit I had to take care of. Some of it was really important, and I just trust me out, man. I couldn't I couldn't go live. I had to sort of be on call for a few days, and yesterday I finally found some free time, and in that free time I hopped into fucking. I saw Kraken load up Warframe, and I hopped into a call with him. I had like an hour or so. Hopped into a call with him and hung out. Showed him the Warframe ropes, but we should be good. We should be good for the next few days up until I gotta fly out see my family the 23rd. But I still got a bunch of shit I gotta take care of, which sucks. But you guys know how it is, you know. I didn't expect the streaming thing to go on for 4 months straight. That's been a thing, you know. We're in December and this thing started in September, so I wish I could have been a bit more consistent with that. You know, life sort of happens and whatnot. I will try to plan out next time we do a continuation-a-thon that I plan 3-4 months in advance. I think it might be time to cap it. It may be because the only reason why, Tav, and normally I disagree with you on every single thing, but I feel like maybe you're right because I just don't even know if it's doing its purpose, which was like, oh, we're going to play this for X amount of... Now that all these other things are coming out, we got, you know, we got Monster Hunter coming out next month. We've been doing OnlyFans. We had PoE 2 launch. You know, we've also been playing the Warframe. Like, we've been doing everything but the fucking wheel at this point, and it's, you know, serves to say, what is the wheel even doing? I did 100 hours in the first 10 days of December, which did nothing to the wheel. absolutely, the wheel wasn't even remotely scathed is the thing. So it's like, what the fuck is even going on? People tuning in saying, are you okay, bro? Has it been actually 50 something days you've been sitting here? What are you doing? Dude, yeah. I watched some I was fucking around the other night. I was playing some Warframe and I popped on Twitch to see who's all streaming. Which sometimes I do, you know, I'll play like Lost Ark and see some folks or Final Fantasy, whatever, you know. I'm kind of like you guys sometimes in that sense of like I want to see who's streaming the game. So I was watching a bunch of people and there was this one person who I came across and they had a pretty good vibe, pretty small content creator. But I enjoy their chat interaction. So after the end of the stream, I had a little bit of time. I dropped them some gifted subs. You know, as the man of the people that I am, what a generous person Alex is. But they like messaged me. I think was it this morning or yesterday? And they're like, you know, they're like, oh, I thought you were like a bot at first, right? And I was like, yeah, what's, you know, I was like, oh, I saw you're streaming, you know, keep it up, keep it the good job, you know. And then they're like, yeah, I saw that your last stream was 12 hours, man. Are you okay? I had to take a step back for a second because I'm like, I don't fucking think I'm okay. How do I respond? And I was like, yeah, you know, you gotta keep up the grind, keep up the hustle. It's like their first impression was like, oh, this nice person stopped by my stream, you know, supported my. What do they got? They tune in, 12-hour unhinged maniac bending over his keyboard, screaming at chat. Like, there's not even a point. That's why I don't even raid people anymore. It's just the second anyone comes across anything I do, it's immediate like, what the fuck is this reaction? And it's happened every time. Every single time I've hosted somebody or raided somebody, you guys all jump in. And within fucking 10 minutes, you got them watching Couch Shop videos from fucking 2017, and then they have to have like a fucking existential crisis of, should I know this? Like, is it okay for me to watch this? Is this TOS? Is this guy okay? Then yeah, tune into my stream, and it's like 12 hours. I'm sitting here. Yeah, what are we gonna spin the wheel next, guys? I don't know, man. It's the same thing. It's the same thing every time. You were in the chat. We weren't there. Yes, you were. Want to address the allegations of ordering Burger King on Kraken stream? Yeah, okay. I had a weak moment. I ordered some Burger King. What are you going to do? Fucking put me in a prison, Mac? Stalker 2 Papa Alex. Damn, Tingy deleted that shit on site. That wasn't even one of the worst messages I got. That, by the way, Tingy, just for full disclosure, that person is playing from their bathtub. Okay, so just give them a little bit of wiggle room here, okay? They're typing that on their phone in their bathtub right now, watching this shit. All right, it's the equivalent of like one of the royalties in the Citadel or the soda, okay, and then drink it, right? They usually put a bunch of ice in it, right? That's sort of the caveat is you fill that fucker with ice and then you pour the liquids. Also, most of the time you're drinking that like throughout the day. It's not like Stanley Capelli on the trophy. It's not like you're drinking it in one sitting, right? So this person was like confused and they were trying to make a point of like America fat, hot, whatever. But yeah, it's like, do you guys notice how much ice you use on a regular basis? I guess that's what my point comes down to. Still a lot of soda. Yeah, whatever. It's not like you're drinking all of it though, but nevertheless, whenever I go to fill up my, because I drink out of like a shaker here pretty regularly, I fill it with ice. But like, do you guys use a lot of ice for your stuff? Like, when you get a cup of water, do you put a bunch of ice in it? Is that part of your regular day? Make sure Americans will fill up all the soda, but most do it in ice in their cups. Depends on the season. I really fuck with ice. Yeah, no ice. Okay, so some of you don't use ice. That's kind of surprising. Depends on the drink. Just any drink. I mean, water. Obviously, not like something hot. You don't put fucking ice in cocoa. So I'm saying stuff that would warrant ice. Like your waters, like your sodas, like whatever. Do you typically put a bunch of ice in it? Or are you like an ice skimp out on ice unless I absolutely need to, like, kind of vibe, right? Like, for example, if somebody gave you a lukewarm or a room temperature can of Coke, right, and they pass it to you, would you be like, I'm going to need some ice for this? Or would you just be like, yeah, I don't need ice, and you slam it? Like, what? I think that's kind of what it comes down to. I would not drink it. Okay, so you're an ice person, I think is what it comes down to. Coke is different. I'm giving you an example that's, I think, pretty reasonable, which is soda, but it's not already cold. Because if it's already cold, you don't really need ice. I'm talking about like a situation where you would need ice. Do you prefer? Yes or no? Ice would be nice for sodies. I'm gonna drink it straight. Crushed ice. Okay. Rich over here. I'm stuck in an ad. What is happening in chat? I'm lost. I've been having a lot of people talk about ads in chat. I have the recommended Twitch amount of ads. But I think that was adjusted. I think I might lower it. I think I might lower it. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the amount of ads. Okay. I didn't realize that it was raised, but it looks like gotcha. Okay, I think it was like auto raised, or I have it scheduled automatically. But we'll just okay. Yeah, I'll just lower it. There you go. Okay, you guys should see less ads now. Hopefully, I guess. Probably not super great on Twitch's side, but I don't like the fact that people come in here and always talk about the ads. I don't want to ruin that experience for them. I think that's unnecessary. If it's still bad, I mean, this might just be like the point system thing again. Yeah, it was at like, I guess it got bumped up to the recommended 10 minutes per hour, which I don't know if that's normal or not, but I lowered it to 3 minutes, which is what I think it was at before. I'm not trying to get them to email me and tell me that it's worse. So you should have 3 times less ads if you do get ads for those that are watching from whatever. I think it used to be at 3 minutes. I think it got bumped to around 10. It's kind of where Twitch wants it to be. But I'll adjust it because I was watching a Queso vid and he talked about it a little bit, and I don't know how much excuse me, I don't know how much I actually get from Twitch ads to begin with. I'm not sure how much monetization that actually is for me. Like I'm kind of sketched out about talking about like earnings and stuff because what do you call it? I don't know if that's like contract breaking or something. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Okay, that's okay though. They should give you $1 million. Don't break TOS though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was watching like Charlie talk about like dual streaming. Yo, thank you for giving that sub to P-Flan Crippled. I don't think so. Critical made a video going over his Twitch and YouTube earnings recently. Yeah, but I'm afraid like, okay, I'll be honest with you guys. Some of the top dogs, I'm not a top dog anymore. I'm kind of a little dog now. I get hooed a lot, which is okay. But some of the top dogs, they can do that shit. Ain't nobody gonna, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no one in Twitch gonna give a fuck if I sit here and like break my contract or something and then they boot me out. Like I'm just donezo, you know what I mean? So I'm not getting a juicy YouTube contract like Mr. Not Nice, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna get something good out of breaking Twitch. I'd probably switch over to YouTube, but that's gonna be a whole thing. Which I've been thinking about YouTube a bit recently, anyway. So we'll see. But nevertheless, better for me to not sit here and expose myself and then get a nice email from Twitch saying that they're gonna cut their losses. You could if you tried. I think I did try. I when Kick first started, I sent a message to Kick that was like, "Yo, what's the deal with the contracts?" You know, I just was browsing and wanted to see what the vibes were. You know, I wasn't pitching myself to exclusively go to Kick, but I was just curious what their rates look like. And they said like, "Yeah, little bro, you're good. Why don't you set up a stream and find out?" I was like, "Yeah, okay." So I think I don't have that level of pull anymore, but I would imagine it would be a lot of money if I did. Who'd buy Kick-a-Zicky? Yeah, I mean, over time, like, I think, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Dude, fuck Kick." Like, that's like silly for me to do. Obviously, you know, for many reasons. The biggest one being that, like, you never want to, you know, make yourself look like a jackass for like, you know, others that might be watching. I think their initial pitch of like, "Yo, we have less regulations" is something that's up my alley, just because Cow Chop existed in a world where regulations kind of ended up killing the channel, right? And I mean like the regulations from like, "Oh, you broke one of our cardinal TOS rules. We're gonna now limit your monetization by 3/4, and you won't be able to pay people anymore," right? Which, again, at the end of the day, that's what we did. We fucked up. I fucked up, right? Having said that, they really came down when like it was like people being idiots during that time period. But you know, looking at Kick, I could say like, "Yo, that seems cool," where I could just make content and not have to worry about like somebody coming down with a bunch of regulations and like you know, blasting me out of the water. I haven't said that I'm not like switching over or anything like that. I understand like the people don't want to switch over a lot of times. Like it's just too much of a pain in the ass, make a new account, like all that stuff. You know, usually it's hard to retain the viewership after you switch, you know, to a different. And there's a lot of reasons why a bunch of like creators came back from Mixer, came back from Facebook. You know, usually they ended back on Twitch, and that's because like this is where people know that streamers live and exist and things of that nature. So I very much understand how this stuff works. But yeah, I was just saying like when I was looking and prodding at different options, I came across. But yeah, like I said, I got hooed by Kick, so that's where we're at in our life cycle, guys. We're doing real good, out here. So yeah, how's you've like never been in here. What is going on? So this is your first ever message. You're an account from 2017. Yeah, whatever, dude. This is like the fucking like bikini goddamn bottom of like Twitch streams, or rock bottom. Sorry, where you're just sitting at the bus stop, listening to me rant, and just some guy walks by, fucking, I just took a nasty shit. Like, oh, okay. And some guy's like, oh, stuck in your radio? You ever heard about it? Like, no, I just. Hey man, you should go on Kai Cenat's stream. Oh, sick. For sure, for sure. Alex, I was a fan before you got hacked that one time. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? Nice to see you in here. This is all gonna be my fucking expose, by the way. I guarantee it. Every single time, what's up, Simon? I go off on these fucking unhinged tangents where I sit here and I do my fucking jonkler voice, like closely in the microphone. I feel like it's gonna get used against me. And I already can tell what it is. It's gonna be like, what's going on, guys? Today we're doing a video expose on Immortal HD, better known as Alex. So recently this content creator came under some fire when he was in his stream talking bad about his longtime fans. Viewers were pouring in that haven't seen him in a very long time, and instead of being nice, here's what he had to say. Yeah, thanks, man, for dropping by my stream, bro. Yeah, that video from a long time ago, man. Yeah, I loved making it too. Thanks. As you can tell, he was really condescending in his tone when he was talking to somebody who was a fan of him for years, and this is one of the many reasons why he fell off.
You are doing well. Glad to have my favorite streamer back.
And honestly, I don't think that Alex, whatever his name is, even deserves to be back in the spotlight again. He clearly does not appreciate any of his longtime viewers or followers jumping into his stream and supporting him. But anyways, what do you guys think? Do you still watch this guy, or do you not care about him anymore? Leave a comment, make sure to like this video. That's like comment section is just gonna be like, yeah, I used to watch this guy when I was 13. He's really fallen off. He turned into a real asshole. Wow. Man, this guy's a real piece of shit. What the hell? I recently hit 90,000 streams on Juice. That's my news. Okay. Bro, please, this is depressing. First time. What is it? What do you mean this is depressing? Has he gone off his meds these last few days? Yeah. You played a character in Happy Wheels, right? Yeah, man, I was the I'm the don't use the die guy. So happy to have my sleeping streams back.
Alex, can you take me to Snurch? I need to atone for my sins.
Guys, do I gotta renew TTS for y'all? This is really pissing me off. Here's another clip where he says that his viewers really pissed him off when all they were trying to do was support his streams. I'm fine with it. No, I'm fine with it. No, don't renew it. I'm okay with it. This is my sleeping stream. This is the stream I put on when I go to bed at night. Do not update your TTS.
Ugh.
I haven't fucking done it yet. Incoming. Please refund my 5,000 channel points. I didn't know that TTS wasn't on. Refund my channel points now. This guy sucks. Fuck this guy. This guy's a real piece of shit. Do you guys mind if I leak my credit card? Art, you don't have to message me. It was clearly a joke. Art, you don't have to message me. It was just a joke. Art, you don't have to message me. It was just a joke. Okay. I renewed it. Here we go.
Please refund my 5,000 channel point. I didn't know it was on. Please refund me now.
That's supposed to be Sonic. Are you okay? Does it sound like I'm fucking okay to you? Yeah, I'm great, actually. I'm really good. It's gonna be leaning into like the Funkhauser, right? Larry, this is my nephew, Larry. Is that kind of how he does it?
Hey man, love the streams. Smiley face.
Did you have breakfast today, Alex? I did. I had well, iced coffee.
Did you eat today?
Little.
Do you need a Snickers?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Refund my channel points now. There's a lot of voices. You should be an actor. Oh, and what type of media would you say I should act in? TikTok? Their personality is not voices. You must see the Hopecore edit I made of you. Okay, well, I figured that Okay. As I was saying.
We did it. We finally did it. Text-to-speech is back and stronger than ever.
I figured I may have enjoyed a little bit of this reprieve I had in a thing called my pre-show. But I might as well watch something called a Hopecore edit straight out of my Discord.
We're so back.
Guys, stop using up all your fucking allowance. You guys are gonna use up all your points, and you're gonna be really upset. You're gonna be like, oh my god, all of our points. Guys, Alex is poor. We used up all 400 of our points. This Alex guy's poor. All right, where is it?
You could join the circus for entertainment.
Why'd you tag me in this, bro? What the fuck is this, dude? Do I even want to see this, man? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see this. What is this? A Hopecore edit? Dude, I don't... I'm not trying to rant here for 3 hours, brother. All right, I'm trying to have a good time. Alex looks like he's about to steal all the cheeseburgers. Let's not get it fucking twisted. What is going on, dude?
Points.
What the fuck is happening, man? You have to be banned for that. What the hell's wrong with you, man? No, dude, it's not my fucking logs. It's my chat widget that they updated whenever they felt like it, dude. I have seen these fucking boomers play. Are you out of your fucking mind? I saw like 3 of them. I saw 3 of the comments. That fucking person needs to be... They can never type in here again. Get fucking rid of them forever. Who the hell did this? You guys are the ones that are doing this, and you are infuriating me. And you wonder why I sit here and I go on these long tangents and rants. What the fuck? Dude, I'm not like this. People are gonna think I'm actually crazy. This would go viral. If I upload this on TikTok, people are gonna think I'm unhinged. That's a fire talk. What even? That wasn't even like one streamlined thing. I've seen the actual edits. The actual edits are like one single monologue that persists throughout the rest of the quote unquote Hopecore video. This is multiple tangents stringed together that make me sound like I'm going through a fucking psychosis. This makes me sound like I have schizophrenia and I've been off my meds for 3.5 days. Play it again? Dude, what? I posted non-edited. No, it's fine. It's just like, what even happened? What was I even mad about? I'm not trying to rant here for 3 hours, brother. All right, I'm trying to have a good time. Alex looks like he's about to steal all the cheeseburgers. Let's not get it fucking twisted. What is going on, dude? What the fuck is happening, man? You have to be banned for that. What the hell's wrong with you, man? No, dude, it's not my fucking logs. It's my chat widget that they
Please
updated
watch
whenever
this
they
together
felt
with
like it,
Chavs.
dude. I have seen these fucking boomers play.
www.youtube.com/watch.
I saw like 3 of them. I saw 3 of the comments. That fucking... What the fuck just... What are you... Wait, what? Hold on. That they updated whenever they felt like it, dude. I have seen these fucking boomers play. Are you out of your fucking mind? I saw like 3 of them. I saw 3 of the comments. That fucking person needs to be... They can never type in here again. Okay. Get fucking rid of them forever. Okay. Who the hell did this? You guys are the ones that are doing this, and you are infuriating me. This is not a hope. That's not... Okay. That's not a Hope Core video. That is not a Hope Core video. That is just... that. Okay, just for those unaware, that's multiple things stitched together. It makes me look bad, and I realize that. Okay, but that's not. At least it didn't include the woman-hating Jonkler bits. What is happening? What do you want? The straw? Cat with the straw. Have it. Don't scroll further. Making sure my dad won't leave. Bro, is that 1%? Yo, is that 1%? To the bottom? Dude, what the fuck is this?
Hey, everybody. I'm so excited to be here at Sonic Central. I'm Tiffany.
What is this? I've never seen in my life a more devastating insult. Your man looks like he drops common loot when defeated. Yeah, I'm scrolling down way too far. I'm gonna stop. I feel like I'm actually doom scrolling now inside this Discord. Yeah, that was too much. Okay. Yeah, so what was the video you wanted me to watch with chat?
Dude! No.
That was so fucking loud, bro. Holy shit, my eardrums are cooked. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. A billion people just left. I don't even blame them. That was so loud. Why was it so loud?
No way, she's monopolizing this whole like theater. Goodness, now there's Mistress Terra and her pebbles.
Real, did you just give $4 for us to watch a 14-minute long video that had nothing to do with anything? What is going on? Yes? At least this isn't like a fucking entire UFC broadcast this time. At least this isn't something that's going to just cease and desist me out of existence. Actually, I don't know if it is or not. What is this? Wonderful World of Chinese Street Cats.
This is awesome. I like it. Mr. Egg, did you hear Mr. Egg? Do you guys think this fucking dude? Goober!
So what do they watch a bunch of cat live streams?
Looking like he's gonna kill you. John being silly little guy, insane in the fucking head. John
we watching? I don't know. I don't know what this is.
White collar? That's kind of her. I'm saying that's the unscathed. He has like all that.
They have like cameras set up to watch cats.
A cat with homophobia. Oh, gotta say, this is actually a cat with homophobia in its eyes. Yo!
All right. Well.
And he's called Mr. Crumb forever. Mr. Bleach. Red spots in his fur looks like they've been bleached. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, he does. Wow.
What? So I don't know what any of this is.
Love you, chat.
Is this a guy watching like? Is this just a video submission? Like you just saw a funny video and you're like, yo, Alex's chat's gonna love this. It's about cats. I mean,
Ow, damn, Mrs. Benched. But this guy, no, 100%, no, 100%, dude. Oh my god, what a cute guy. Something moving on Smokey, really? Oh, what the fuck, huh? This guy reminds you of a cat one of my friends has named Xena, and that cat's gone. Oh my fucking.
unfortunately, skipping through the video would make it hard to know what it's about. But why was it? Why was this like? Well, yo, honey, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate that.
25 hours for this to happen. Look at that. What a nice cat. What a nice cat, dude. Let's go to Mr. Fall. Oh, damn, this one's well decorated, and the cats are having none of it.
This is the first 10 seconds, by the way. Just for clarification.
I don't like it. Too human. It's too. Oh, they lost electricity. Oh, it's gone. The whole building has lost electricity all at once. Oh, I swear, I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. It was not my doing. Mrs. Tender and the Nuggets. Oh, those are children? Wait, yeah, there is a children. What the hell, dude? Dude! No way, she's monopolizing this whole, like, feeder. Goodness. Now there's Mrs. Terra and her pebbles. Wow. Why is it only Calico cats getting pregnant? What the f? Dude, Calico cats are such whores. Every single time I'm outside and there's, like, Calico cats, they are always pregnant. Calico cats are the English teacher of the street. I swear.
Yeah, man. Shout out Real. Thank you for the video. I don't know what any of it is. I have no idea who the streamer is. I'm sure they're funny. I'm sure it's good content. Anyways, thanks for the Discord meme. Should I upload this to my TikTok as my one video? So people come across it, they have no idea what is going on. Alex, please. Guys, this isn't like a link your random videos portion of the stream. This isn't what that is. Yes, do it. You want me to... Yes, do it. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, just so you guys know, I will do it. All right. But I don't know what the result will be. No balls. I think it's probably a good video to just post like without any context. I'm sure someone will get a kick out of it. I'm sure my family will be like, "Hey, we saw your TikTok. What's that about? What's the part where you were going crazy on that thing? What's that about?" Yeah, hey, appreciate it. More edits like that, man. Guys, we got to get these edits out. People aren't going to discover me, okay, with 0 edits, all right? More Alex Corbett. Your hairdresser is going to be asking questions, okay? I booked an appointment, but it's not my regular hairdresser, okay? I booked with a different person this time. Less liability going into the salon chair. Plus, every single time I talk to her, she's always like, what's going on, man? You know, like if I haven't got a haircut for a while, and it's been a while, you can tell. If I haven't got a haircut for a while, she's like, bro, what the fuck is going on? And I'm just like, look, things are not good right now for me. I don't want to talk about it. She's like, we got to do something here, man. Like, she's like, she keeps it a little too real with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, a little too real. Like, what's going on, man? Like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? We're not getting a haircut regularly. We're coming in looking like this. And I'm just sitting there like, yep, you know, shit. That's how it is. She's a pink girly. She's a pink girly, yeah. Your mullet had an all aura. My mullet had all aura? See, I don't like reading stuff like that, guys. I'll be honest. I don't like reading stuff like that. Can you change your TikTok picture to the one with the better quality? I like that picture because it's the one where we were in the cow chop house and we brought that person in with the animals and he put that lizard on my shoulder and me and that lizard were vibing. Like I was like looking at the lizard and the lizard was like looking at me and we were like, all right, we're like real recognize real. Then why do you only read stuff like that? Bro, what do you mean? Why do I only read stuff like that? Sorry, I got a quote from my health insurance agent that I didn't hire. So there's only 1 day left to secure your 2025 coverage. Do you want to see what's available through any major carrier you want? Hey, streaming right now. Maybe not. Yeah, so I get about 50 of those texts a day because I signed up on the wrong website for health insurance enrollment. So don't do that ever. It's your health insurance. It's not my health insurance. It's somebody trying to sell me health insurance. I already have health insurance, but I'm still getting agents every day that message me asking me if I need different health insurance every fucking day. If they don't take the hint, the this Ashley person, her name's Ashley, right? She sent me 7 different texts. Do you want to include dental and vision? I didn't even reply. I'm getting weird, like clingy vibes from Ashley. Classic Ashley, yeah, she's getting really clingy, asking me if I need dental. I never said anything about dental or visual. Alex out here doxing Ashley. First of all, doxing Ashley is crazy, by the way. All I said was Ashley. That's probably a fake name, by the way. I'm sure it's not even that real name. It's Ashley, would you like to discuss your health insurance? Not right now, Ashley. I'm good. I'm good on health insurance right now. When I get sick, though, I'll hit you up. That's how that works, right, guys? Give it a sec.
You are one of the OGs of YT, brother. Glad to see you are doing good. A dream of mine is to burn some grass with you, lol.
Get a new dream. All right. I ain't about that anymore. I'm an old man now. I have children that are watching me. Okay? They don't want to be influenced by terrible behavior such as smoking the devil's lettuce. All right? I get bills to pay. Medical insurance is high. I can't be affording to get, stank off that weed and still cover my bills on time. Having said that, I do appreciate that support, Hydro. OGs of YouTube, glad to see you're doing well. Hey, I'm doing pretty terrible. I'll take the OGs of YouTube. There's only a handful of us, and most of them are still making content to this day. Most of them. I was a child when I found you. I'm an adult now. See, let me move on from those comments, actually. If I can find something better to read here. Yet you don't ask them if they're real? Bro, because they gave like a lengthy, Razzling Dazzles. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Razzling Dazzles. Very cool of you. Thank you. Listen, when it's positive comments, I know they're real because, like, let's face it, no bot's gonna type out a lengthy, hey man, glad to see you. No bot's gonna type that in. They'll just instead be like, use this website to get more viewers, okay? Or they'll just type in one generic sentence. All right. Most are not gonna, go out of their way to talk about how awesome the content I made back in the day was. Can you carry me through a Warframe? Thanks. Why does lighting make Alex look like a background extra in the first Blade movie? Oh, shit. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, you're talking about Blade or you're talking about Blade Runner? Talking about Blade Runner? Why is all my shit so loud? I can't even fucking do bits anymore because YouTube opens up at max volume. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Guys, Blade. You're talking about Blade? Really? Real? You're saying I look like a vampire? I mean, I don't see how. Careful, Alex, don't slip a disc. Tav, you have to be banned, bro. I can't let you be in here. Back in my day, for all the 90s kids out there, back in my day, when we used to play on Steam, and that was like back when Steam looked like trash. A lot of the old custom lobbies, like the old natural selection lobbies, to give an example, used to use this as their loading music. So when you would load into a server, it would have custom like MP3s that would play. A lot of servers had this as like the custom backing track. So I don't think of this just as the Blade song or the Blade Vampire theme song, but I think about Steam and watching the little loading meter go up as I'm waiting for my game to load in. You know what I mean? Great old people lore. Oh yeah, I'm starting to really feel this. Is the hot tub goal still active? This is why we can't have anything here. Yo, Razzling, again, thank you for those 50 gifted subs, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out. Razzling Dazzles, 10 gifted. Huge. He never uploaded the TikTok. Bro, should I upload it as is? Like I was gonna fucking edit it and shit. You want me to just upload the TikTok as is? I don't even know if I can do that. As is. Dude, that's like gonna take effort though, is it not? I don't even know if I can. Cursed baby. Why is this just a comment I'm reading? Just cursed baby. Like, come on. Okay. Cursed baby mentioned. I don't, guys. Cursed baby was mentioned, but it was just randomly mentioned. It wasn't even like. It wasn't even like a good. Christ. Hold on, I gotta. What should I like? What should hold on before I get into it because now I have to like log in and shit. Why is Unc going Eiffel 65 today? So that's crazy. I think. Why is Unc going Eiffel 65 today? Okay. Select a video. Alex Core. Is there any covers we could use? It's not like bro, what should like can I even this isn't even like working correctly anymore. There's not even like a cover option here that works. Christ. Does he run his own fan page? All right, search locations, United States. Who can watch this video? Everyone. New post, run a copyright check. Hashtags. What's the description for this? Like this is already going great. Should I have a different cover? Should it be this as the cover? Hashtag immortal, or should it be like it, dude? These fucking boomers. Unc Core. Unc Core is crazy. Unc Core is actually crazy. These fucking boomers. For 3 hours. The sunset. That's the cover, is the sunset. About to steal. Hashtag the jonkler. I'm not putting hashtag the jonkler into it like jonkler. Hashtag rant. Description. Wait, these are just the hashtags. I hope I get this on my FYP. Hamburglar. Hashtag Hamburglar. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna kill with the Hamburglar community. There's no hashtag rant. Hashtag McRib. I'm not putting hashtag McRib. Hashtag off my meds. I can't wait till your hairdresser sees this. They're actually going to see this, too. That's the worst part. Should it be this? This looks pretty sad. I kind of like it. Should I put... I'm going to put hashtag fan edit. So it doesn't look like I made this. It looks... Just like a thirst trap. Oh yeah, dude, my thirst trap where I'm wearing all my clothes. At least you stop asking if you're okay if you see this. I wouldn't let someone cut my shit after watching this. Dude, I gotta let her know things are going okay. I promise. Dude, this looks really fucked. This looks like fucking, bro. This looks like someone's going out. Like, I'm gonna get email, I'm gonna get text and shit like, yo, you good? People from my high school are gonna see this. I think all my high school contacts are probably like on my FYP now. I think I added like tons and tons of people from my high school class to my phone contact and never messaged them. I guarantee you they're in my TikTok now because of the way that it works. Meme so it's not serious. Hashtag meme. Why so serious? Oh my god. Hope Core. Right? That's what it's called. Hashtag Alex. Hashtag crashing out. Hashtag stream. Things are going okay, I promise. Hashtag Twitch. It needs to have it doesn't have my Twitch thing in it though. This is surely gonna get 1 billion views, guys. It's gonna get like 10 views, all right. And I'm gonna get like, I'm probably gonna get like a text from my ex or something too on top of it. She'd be like, "Yo, I saw your video. Come across my TikTok. Just want to check in. Hope you're good. Hope everything's fine. I'll repost it. W? No, it won't be a W. If I get, listen, I'm telling you right now, if I get text from one of my exes because of this, guys, this will be an absolute massive L. I hope people use the sound. Can we poll on whether you post? No? What? I already said I was gonna post. Guys, poll on post now. What? Guys, poll on me getting up and using the bathroom. It's already gonna get posted. What's the poll for? Celia? Yeah, she's out here. Uploaded 100%. Great. Should I just post it or should I do a draft? Poll on. Is he going to post? Yes. Just post it. Let's see the final product. It's you guys already saw it though. What's the point in like I'm not trying to rant here for 3 hours, brother. All right? I'm trying to have a good time. Alex looks like he's about to steal all the cheeseburgers. Let's not get it fucking twisted. So fucked up. What is going on, dude? What the fuck is happening, man? You have to be banned for that. What the hell's wrong with you, man? No, dude, it's not my fucking logs. It's my chat widget that they updated whenever they felt like it, dude. I have seen these fucking boomers play. Are you out of your fucking mind? I saw like 3 of them. I saw 3 of the comments. That fucking person needs to be... They can never type in here again. Get fucking rid of them forever. Who the hell did this? You guys are the ones that are doing this, and you are infuriating me. And you wonder why I sit here and I go on these long tangents and rants. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, so I'm just posting. This is, guys, what do you got me posting over here? What do you got me posting over here, man? So, Unc, are we getting Marvel Rivals today? I never said jack about none of that. All right, I never said anything about Marvel Rivals. You love it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's funny in the context of the stream. Outside of this, I'm gonna have to explain it to people, and I don't know how I'm going to. When my like family sees this, probably on their TikTok or my high school friends that I haven't talked to in years, I'm gonna have to be like, no, this is just a funny thing. I wasn't actively being unhinged for 3 minutes straight. Admit to your addictions. Just say you don't want to talk. Yeah, just say I don't want to talk about it. I like that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it really. It's personal. Yeah, it's personal. You sure you seem something was bothering you? Nah, it's just like it's whatever. Just like some people are just like fucked in the head, you know, society and all that. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a sane person. It's the brand. It's just a little J. Post. All right, I'll just post it. Guys, this needs to blow up. 100 views. Okay? Community guidelines violation. How is there an immediate community guidelines violation on this? There's an immediate guidelines violation on this video I just posted.
Never look away.
What the fuck? How? Oh. Copy left? Is it copy lefted? Wait, people are watching it though. I don't understand how people are watching it. How are people watching it if it's got a guideline violation? Does that make any sense? Jonkler copyright? Jonkler copyright. Tingy, I was the guy who got banned. Yo, chill. Dude, how the fuck do I post?
You kind sir, can I have the link, please?
Wait, this is blowing up. You guys are quick with it. Yeah, it's exclamation point TikTok. You can watch it there. It's up, guys. TikTok is gonna think that this is an actual like real video that's getting pushed, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is kind of getting a lot of views in the first minute it's up. Let's push it to everybody. It's gonna be on everybody's FYP. This is not gonna be natural engagement. It's gonna be on your parents' FYP, and they're gonna ban you from watching this." I was the guy who got banned. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Posted on live stream fail. That's like myself. I'm like, oh guys, hey guys, someone from my community made a TikTok. I'm posting it on live stream. You know how fucking cringe that is? That would be a fail in and of itself. Weird content creator posts his own edit, trying to get upvotes on an LSF Reddit page. Like what? Of all places. I followed you, Alex, on TikTok. I hope you blow, man. Wait, what do you mean? You hope I blow? Was that supposed to be something after that? Were you gonna say you hope I blow up? Is that what you're trying to say? What do you mean I hope you blow? What is Alex's TikTok account? You'll never know, man. You'll never know. It's definitely not listed anywhere. It's not anywhere. You'll never know where it's at. Okay. Yo, guys, this has so many plays. This is crazy plays. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm watching this. Like, I think maybe I am unhinged. What does this person put?
I'm not trying to
Thanks for letting me. Wait, what are you guys posting?
ran here for 3 hours, brother.
This just looks like a sad person's comment section, honestly. This looks really sad. Look at the fucking hashtag the jonkler, hashtag ran, hashtag hamburglar. Then you guys are out here. This will do numbers. Hashtag every stream. This guy's my comfort streamer. Who put you put this guy's my comfort streamer? Thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini. I'm never allowed to type in chat. Yeah, this is like definitely one of the most cooked things I posted in a long time, and that's saying something. This looks like a Reddit thread. This actually might have been a mistake. You guys are right. I think this might actually unironically be a bit of a mistake. Can confirm this is how he is during stream. Wow, this is really good and inspirational. The sunset inspired me to continue forward and never give up. This inspired me to go back on my meds. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I guess that's. Hey, you gotta start somewhere in our TikTok journey. Look at the tail. Post this on YouTube. Wait, I saw it the first time. Copy paste it again. Can this be your one YouTube for a year? I already did that, didn't I? It would be a YouTube short. My one YouTube for a year is a video that I didn't even make. Can you post this on Threads? Great stuff, guys. Thanks. 100 views. Let's go. We fucking did it. We fucking did it, lads. We did it, boys. We're out here killing it. 100 views. This blew up faster than the curse.
I'm not trying to ran here for 3 hours, brother.
Oops.
I'm not trying to
Autoplayed. This blew up faster than the cursed baby stream. Okay. Post it on LinkedIn. Post it on LinkedIn. Nice. Fluffy cat fluffs. Yeah, you see the tail? See the tail going off? Look at this tail. Look at this tail. This tail popping off. Put it with your resume. Nice. This is a very fluffy tail. You see the foot too. You could see the foot up here, right there. See a little foot. All right. This is a little leg right here. We get the leg. That's how you know we're vibing. That scenic background with the audio, I don't like shit on my face, dude, would be funny. Bro, that would, dude, I'm telling you, that would have done numbers in 2014. All right, yeah, what's been going on, man? So, we got a couple of, I mean, last stream we did, God, I don't even know what the fuck we actually did last stream. Did we play Warframe last stream? I don't know. We got some stuff to do on WoW. We haven't done anything on WoW in a bit. Why is it DLC for the wheel, but we haven't played any DLC? 'Cause your mom. That's why. So, ask it again. All right. Man. Because honestly, we don't need... Because honestly, there isn't even anything that was added to the wheel that is a DLC. Why is it paused? Bro, it's done been paused. Because whenever I do something that's not wheel, people get upset. You know what I mean? Because then they're like, why is the timer going when you're playing dog shit? Wow. I don't really blame them for it, so I pause the timer. And I have to also pause it when I get up and use the bathroom. I have to pause it when I get up and get a snack. I got to pause it when I start talking. So it's just indefinitely paused unless you see active gameplay on screen. Okay? If there's not active gameplay that's part of wheel on screen, the timer is not going up. Okay? Or down, I guess in this case. That is how people wanted it. They don't want this timer down. They know that once it's down, I'm
the
out.
TikTok video where we can download it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, how do I do that? Yeah, you got to spread it, man. You got to spread the video. Do I have to do like something? Do I have to like enable like a share option or something in it? You have no clue. I think I probably figured out. Edit. Is there edit? And then allow users to comment duet stitch. Why can't I allow users to... Where is that? Who can watch it? Everybody disclose. I don't see that as an option. There's like a... Is it like I'm looking at this right here? Is there like a... I can't click this and I can't click that. Is it like... Is it somewhere here? Any actual TikTok enjoyers? Might be a privacy setting on your account. Oh, true. Might be a privacy setting. Honestly, you could probably just download it from the Discord if you wanted to, right? Settings. Privacy. I don't see it under privacy. Content? Yeah, I don't see it. Setting behind follower goals. I'm pretty sure you need to be 1,000 followers to go live and make your videos downloadable. Shit. Guys, we're not fucking TikTok famous, so I can't make it downloadable. Oh, shit. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Damn. I see the settings for me. That's not true. Is it in settings? Where is it at, Tingy? Did you see it? Is it just in settings? Tap the 3 dots menu icon. Let's see. Privacy settings. Oh, allow duet, allow stitch. Wait, that's the only things I can allow. I can allow duet and I can allow stitch, but I don't know if it says I can allow. Profile top right privacy downloads. Okay. Profile. Privacy. Downloads. I don't see a thing that says downloads. Discoverability, private account, data, download your data, get a copy of your TikTok data, push notifications, ads, screen time. I don't see that on here. Oh, it's in your phone app? Wait, it's in your app? Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. It had to be my phone. I couldn't do it through the desktop app. That's weird. Okay, cool. 200 views. Oh shit, it's doing numbers, bro. It's doing numbers, man. It's killing out here. Woo! Nice, good stuff, man. Is that her face? Look how pissed off that face is. Did you know how pissed off that face was? Oh my god. Let me get a zoom in on this. This monster I have living back here. What the fuck? Oh man.
I made this pizza axe to cut pizzas into 8 slices in one go.
Oh my god. Dude. Dude.
I am going.
Yeah. Bro, I'm sure bro's feeling it. Oh, my shin.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Bro. Oh.
Mach mal kurz den Deckel hoch, bitte. Ja, danke, reicht.
Oh.
Take a video of me making a snow angle.
Dude.
Cheeseburger. Literal fucking demon.
Dude. Oh my god, bro.
The tiger, iconic symbol of the wild, and an apex predator.
So you got everything figured out, don't you? Right down to a science.
Собственная персона. Чикс и...
Nice. Oh my god. No. Oh. Worked out way better than I thought. Oh, now it's over. Oh, we're good. Back in it. He knew it was a problem. But what is the dog doing? Oh no. You guys need to move. Dude, oh my god. Oh. Reset. Recalibrate.
打6个，你看俩人打6个，这有谁见过呀？
What?
سيداتي سادتي تنتهي سهرتنا لهذا
I don't know what the vibe is, man. Actually, real quick, let me grab a water and put my leftover dinner away.
Robot, I am Astrobot. Astrobot.
I don't know if I was done correctly. I don't think it was done correctly. Nox, I said I wasn't a real person. I hope everyone has a good night. It's bedtime. Listen, I just thought it was like, I thought it was very bot commentary. Honestly, you are way behind in WoW. Kind of. I mean, last meeting, we're told that we're like 2 months out from raid, right? I think I come back from Christmas and we just go hard, likely. I mean, hell, I could even like hit 31 tonight and just chill. We were pretty close to level 31. I don't think I'm super far behind. I watched Shobek was level 20 today. He was sent back to Brill. Mizkif is on his like 8th or 9th character. I don't know what Esfand is on. There was a bunch of people that went super hard and got to level 60 already. Like Tyler 1's already level 60. There's a few other people that have only been playing WoW, keep in mind. We got to level 30 and we're just chilling. We haven't only been playing WoW though. I think if we only played WoW, we'd probably be like level 50 something, basically level 60. But we've been doing other shit, you know what I mean? So I don't think I'm super far behind, but we're missing out on some of the late dungeon runs, some Uber runs, stuff like that. I don't think it's a huge deal or the end of the world, so it's probably fine. Mid-January is when the raid is scheduled. I thought the raid was scheduled like 2 months out from last meeting, so it would have been like middle of February, no? Is the raid actually scheduled the second week of January? Is that true? Okay. Interesting. Second week of January. How many days is that? Uh-oh. How many days is that? Gets to WoW stream day? No, not necessarily. I think... Yeah, because if I do WoW, I'm probably going to go heavy into WoW, and I don't want to do that tonight. I got to wake up early again tomorrow. So I don't want to be up till 7 a.m. I think it'll be Thursday. Christ. So Warframe, possibly Warframe. I think we have to pause on PoE, unfortunately. I don't know for how long. Second week of January. God. So when do I come back? I think I come back Friday. Do I stream Friday like when I land? Can we just go hard for that entire week? I think I could probably get to 50 in a week. Maybe 10 days. Yeah, I could probably hit 50 something. You'll be so tired. Yeah, it just depends on when I land. Really want them to change things in PoE too? Why is that? Like, what do you want them to change? Warframe Wednesday? Possibly a Warframe Wednesday angle. Maybe do half day if you land early. Yeah, I'll just have to play it by ear. I fly out on Christmas Eve, essentially. So I still have a little bit of time. Make melee better drops. Yeah, true. You played New War this morning. Awesome storyline. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to like with Warframe for sure. A lot of good things that they're doing over at DE. Also, man, I'm trying to get that 2,000 plat for that content creator. They got that program that they're running, man, where people are playing the game. They're giving them 2K plat for that. Okay, I'm trying to jump on it. Got some tweaks in PoE 2, but not enough IMO. PoE 2 is fucked for melee right now. Yeah, I saw a couple of I saw a lightning monk build that looked interesting, and then there was that like super broken warrior build as well. Have you seen that? There was like that slam build people were running. I'm not sure if it's still broken or not, but that was a big thing. Have you romanced? Yeah, I've been doing the little AIM like chat stuff, but I didn't know what the fuck any of that was, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, there's like a dating sim thing that they're doing, I guess. I don't know much about it. The warrior build was nerfed. Oh yeah, so there's probably like 2 okay builds. Did Alex just pronounce AM by each letter? Yeah, that's what we used to call it. We used to call it AM. You guys used to call it AIM? You guys said, yo, what's your aim? You just say AIM. It was just AIM? Any boomers here? Verify? Hit me up on AIM. I called it AIM. Yeah, I called it AIM as well. Because I'm 1 year younger than you. That doesn't mean anything. You guys got AOL Messenger. AOL is different though. I mean, well, it's the same thing, right? Can confirm. I called it AIM. I did both. I've heard of both. It's AIM. Why are you getting like so like it's AIM, guys? My memory from 20 years ago, it's freaking AIM. Like people used to call it different things. I used to call it AIM. There's a few people who used to call it AIM. No, it's AIM. What? So you used to call it AOL? Hey, you want to hop on AIM from AOL? You pronounced AOL, right? So why would it be so weird to pronounce it AIM if you pronounce it AOL? Hey, hello? Is this what you would put into Omegle when you first get in chat? It's a good prompt. That's a good qualifying prompt. Like, is it pronounced AIM or AIM? And then you already discount all the young people because they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And then you get into like a unhinged tangent with some other boomer that's like, no, it used to be AIM. That's ASL. Oh, is that what you're talking about? ASL? Oh, you're talking about like the chat stuff where you would ask people ASL? Yeah, that's that shit. Yo, if you were asking people ASL, you were in some deep shit. Okay, I'll put it to you that way. You were in places you weren't supposed to be. All right. Yeah, that's a huge that was a huge red flag for you for sure. Trenches. It was long ago. I used to ask what ASL was. Them was kids. Yeah, but it's like kids that were in chat rooms with like adults, you know what I mean? That's the cringe part. I hopped into a few what do you call it? Like chat rooms when I was younger. I had no idea what any of the people were. Probably not a good idea. But I was just like, oh fuck it, dude. Yeah, let me hop into a chat room with a bunch of strangers online. It was very weird times. You would just be like in a room where everyone just had like an alias, and you'd be just jumping into a conversation. You had no idea what anyone was talking about. Like nobody. You know what I mean? You just be like, oh yeah, what's up? It's like, yo, dude, fucked up day at fucking work. My boss sucks. Yo, sorry to hear that. Steel Hawk 11. What happened? Bro, he just like caught me smoking weed. LOL. Ha ha ha. It happens. And you just be like, hey guys. And they'd be like, hey, what's up? Little robot boy 15. How are you? I'm good. Just got back from school. Oh yeah? How is school? Like, what the fuck? Question marks? What do you mean, man? That's how it was. You guys are question marking me. That's literally how it was. This chat took a turn. It did take a turn. I was the young kid in this fucking conversation. I wasn't the old person like talking to kids in a chat room. I was the kid that hopped into these chat rooms unaware of what the fuck was going on. I just figured everyone was my age. I don't know why. I just figured, you know, oh shit, you got groomed? I mean, that's got to be a ban. I don't know why the mods will ban, like, don't talk about spaghetti like that. It's my favorite fucking vegetable. But they won't ban somebody saying Alex got groomed. What are we doing here, guys? What is happening? The closest experience I had was Gaia Online. I was 12 comforting an 18-year-old boy. Wait, I didn't tell you I knew how to piss him off. All I knew was yikes. Yeah. I just got here. Is he self-reporting? I'm self-reporting as being a young person on the internet going into chat rooms with God knows who. For sure, dude. I told the story about how when I played WoW, I was like talking to adults because I lied to them. I told them I was 18. you know, because I didn't want to get bullied because I was like 12. And I was like, yeah, I'm 18, LOL. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. There was just like one like woman who was like, I think she was 19 or 22 or something like that. She would tell me about like her issues with her boyfriend, and I'd just be like, she'd be like, oh, this like, yeah, this he's being a fucking asshole to me today or whatever. I'd be like, yeah, that's not good. She'd be like, yeah, he's a real piece of, he shouldn't treat me this way, right? No, he should not. I'm glad you agree with me, man. You're such a great listener. I try. Like, I have no idea what I'm saying, dude. You know what I mean? Had no business being like talking to like I had no business playing World of Warcraft at fucking 12 years old. But also same thing with the chat rooms. You would just go into the chat rooms. You'd be like, oh, what is this? A chat room? I can just go into this? Oh, okay. Alex lying to her. I didn't know any better, dude. I didn't know any better. Did she heal you often? We didn't. I think we may have done like a dungeon together, but I was playing with like guildies. I had like guy friends. I guess I befriended. Those AOL chat rooms were lawless. Yeah, see, I see the good stuff was when like you could add classmates. Like I added a bunch of classmates to AIM, and you'd have like the whole like skater boy fucking 13 like, you know, the little like AIM like the. Oh, let me activate some Winter Soldiers here. I want to activate some of y'all. Y'all remember that? You'd see you'd get on, you'd have AIM up and you'd hear that. Oh shit. Yo, Timmy's online. Yo, let me hit up Timmy. Yo, what's up, bro? Where's some other ones? Hold on. This is too old for me? Yeah, it's definitely boomer hours for sure. What the fuck are these? Where's the message? There it is. That was your gratification. That was your dopamine. That was your dopamine activating right there. Who just messaged me? Yeah. That was my neurons waking up after 20 years. Dopamine still reacting. I've never heard that sound in my life. I'm 29. Real? What sound is that? That's the old American Instant Messenger sounds. Do the door sound? That was the very first sound. I determined that sound off because I was never on my computer. Stop sending shockwaves to my body. That's the sound of decades passing. True. Discord notification sound isn't the same. I mute all my Discord notification sounds. I don't like Discord. It pisses me off. I turn off all my Discord. I get too many notifications. I'm way too popular. Too many people messaging me. I turn all that shit off. Don't you feel like want to play boomer games? No, I don't. No, Neopets? No. RuneScape? No. I don't feel that way at all. Flexing on us? Yo, sus. Too popular? Sus. Mr. Popular over here. Yo, what do you mean Mr. Popular over here? Guys, my TikTok is killing right now, man. How many views are we on TikTok? We're popping off on TikTok right now. What are we talking about here? Hey guys. Oh, that's not me. Yo, we're at 249 views on TikTok. Dude, this thing's blowing up. Why not Neopets? It's still going strong. Brother. What is this comment on this? If it were me, the boomers would never play. They can wait their turn like any of the other. Hashtag jonklers. All right, we're into. I think we're reaching a. I think we're getting in the wrong people's FYP, guys. I think we cooked a little too hard with the hashtags. We're winding up on the wrong section of TikTok here. What is going on? You have to unrepost, guys. You guys might have to unshare. You guys might have to unshare. Unshare. We're ending up in bad places. We don't want this as the target demo. It's going to get rough very quickly. Any Stitchers? Nah, it's just us still. I'm just saying, dude, once this thing blows up, we're gonna get like a whole new subset of like viewers never seen before. There's gonna be people blowing up our comment section from different parts of the world, guys. I've seen this time and time again, man. Okay? I don't want new people in here. Yeah, that's true. This is kind of like exclusive boomers club. Gonna miss old chat. I'll send to my fam group chat. Don't want your family in here. He really has. He's like 40. Okay, dude. You already have a global audience, guys. It's time for a resurgence, part 2. You'll get that follower count in no time. It's just full-time TikTok streams. Dude, full-time TikTok stream sounds awful. Hey, thanks for the galaxy. Hey, thanks for the fuck is that, a donut? Thanks for the donut. Thanks for the donut. Hey, thanks for the whale shark. Thanks for the atomic nucleus. Thanks for the prehistoric velociraptor. Thanks for the V12 engine from a GT4. Like, I'm not trying to sit here all fucking day. I already do this shit enough, okay? Gotta do default dance. What's my default dance? Every one cupcake, I'm like, thanks for the cupcake. Like, I can't be doing that shit, guys. I'm way too cooked for that. Like, I can't be going in that direction. I'm gonna get a fucking part-time job at the liquor store before I do some shit like that. The dance you did earlier this stream. It's so funny when you try to lean forward and read things from a monitor. Dude, now it's funny when I fucking lean. You guys are this. First of all, I know that everything I do is hysterical, hilarious, funny. But like me leaning forward is hilarious to you. It's funny when I lean forward or read a message because I'm trying to see if somebody actually typed it or if I'm going crazy. I'm just a chill guy reading. Get this man some carrots. I read that as tarot cards. It's D. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hyperviewed. We're so deprived of comedy here. We laugh when you move your body in certain directions. Okay, I'll laugh when you're fucking timed out for a certain amount of minutes. But, you know, we all have our vices here, I guess.
Get UNC some reading glasses, please.
I said, don't need reading glasses. My eyesight's 20/20 killer. Okay? Now, if it was going bad, I'd hit up Ashley, all right, and see if she can sell us some health insurance. Because she's talking about dental and vision earlier. You can add that to my plan. All right, if it's actually going out. But I don't think it is. I think I can still read pretty well. Dental plan? I just gotta ban you for that because like you didn't send any follow-ups, but like I know what you were doing by saying that shit. I know what you meant by that when you typed it. Like you're not slick. You thought I would just read it and be like, yeah, I said dental. Yeah, I know you're saying my teeth are fucking bad. Okay? Because you didn't put a question mark. If you put a question mark, it would be like, oh, what do you mean by dental plan? But you put dental plan like I need the dental plan. I see what you're fucking doing. I'm not stupid. Okay?
Who's Immortal HD?
De-gifting a sub to Quarty Moo. Thanks for the sub. All right, I'm gonna play you a little game ranks video while I go fill up my chug jug with some blue water. Okay, I prefer it to be blue. That's the tastiest dye. So.
Best things about gaming for said year, but we also got to talk about some of the worst. We're not talking
These are the
about
worst games of
disappointing
2024.
ones
Sure,
or
they'll be
specifically
good.
like financial
Well, actually,
failures.
they'll be bad.
We're talking about
Immortal
games
HD
that released
also.
in 2024 that
Shadow.
just weren't very good.
Shadow
Here's
Gate.
some bad, rough, or frankly forgettable games that released in 2024. Starting off at number 10, Foam Stars. Foam Stars was Square Enix's big-brained idea to essentially compete with Nintendo, which is already an insane idea, but they wanted a taste of that live service action. They wanted a piece of that pie. So they figured Splatoon, but free-to-play, filled with microtransactions. Splatoon, without any of the heart, soul, cool vibes, fun energy, and interesting mechanics. Splatoon, except instead of ink, it's foam that the characters actually canonically just can create with their bodies. Reload! There's a lot of weird stuff with this game, but ultimately it came and went. It released, it had some good ideas, but it really felt like it was just missing life, missing a couple of ideas. It just felt very soulless and designed for just microtransactions and free-to-play stuff. Ultimately, the player base dropped off pretty quickly, and I think that's reflective of the fact that this game is forgettable. It feels like the corporate mandate copy rip-off version of Splatoon, and that's unfortunate. Splatoon had soul, it had life, it had zest, and Foam Stars had none of that. And now, at the tail end of 2024, we actually completely forgot about it. I had to dig pretty far to find this one. But yes, Foam Stars did come and go this year. Next, over at number 9, this is an obvious one just to get it out of the way. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. You know, there are a lot of games out there that we talk about that, like, you know, performed below expectations or were financial failures, like Star Wars Outlaws or Concord, but Suicide Squad really was painful because not only was it like a pivot to live service gaming that some players just didn't want, it also just kind of felt like such a slap in the face to Batman Arkham fans. It was just not worth it here. I feel like we've talked this one to death, honestly, and at this point, looking back, at the very least, the developers stuck with it and supported it and gave it some content throughout the year. I mean, they're putting Deathstroke in the game. Credit where credit is due, there are some people still jumping in and playing this one, but it's the story and that main quest, like that, it was just, it's so bad, so rough, such a waste of cool characters, even a waste of good ideas, a waste of DC property.
No! Hardly, no! Worth it.
It's such a shame that Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League really came and went, and beyond 2024, it seems like people aren't really going to be talking about it anymore. And because frankly, it just wasn't very fun, but also, again, the people behind Rocksteady were great at telling Batman DC stories, and here, it really was a failure in that regard.
Bat shoes on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy.
Next at number 8, we have South Park Snow Day. What was this? Was this like them trying to go for like Nintendo 64 South Park nostalgia? I don't know, but Snow Day was just a weird game, man. This is like a 3D co-op battler where all the kids from your favorite comedy show are thrown into snowball battles. There's a story, you're fighting against other kids. There was a lot of creativity to like the weapons and just like how you would essentially brawl and cause chaos through these levels. It was really like kind of like melee, some range stuff, but really the combat was not fun. The game only had a few levels, and then also it had that really off-putting 3D visual style. I feel like it's hard to go back to something like this after we got South Park The Fractured But Whole, where they really, really nailed the animation style. We didn't need a 3D co-op arena brawler thing from the South Park world, but we got one. It's spammy, it was unfulfilling, unsatisfying, it was also super, super short, and a lot of people were really pissed they bought this at full price. Look, I'm glad that it had the feel and the jokes and the comedy of South Park, but frankly, it really seems like it had nothing else and was a waste of people's time.
So what are we looking at here? What are we cooking with?
Next, over at number 7, we have Unknown 9 Awakening. A frankly kind of dull adventure game that really just kind of came and went.
Just mobile games?
It really also kind of seemed like it was set up to fail. They didn't
Come
market
back,
it too much,
Unky.
but that aside, it seems like people just really did not vibe with this one. Not only because the gameplay and the story and everything was kind of dull and bland, but also it seems like the game released in a pretty rough technical state with a lot of people having issues playing the game, especially
Suicide
on
Squad was one.
PC.
I'm surprised they put Suicide Squad up in there.
But I think the biggest problem also is that this is based on like an existing universe. So the people fans of that franchise, unfortunately, all they got was
The
this
Coke Zero?
boring game. Did you know that this was based
Yeah,
on something bigger
0
than just this
calories.
game? I certainly didn't. Did you know this game even released? Maybe you didn't, but
Get a pop? Yeah, I got a little pop. I need a little wake me up, you know? Little unk wake me up juice. It's got tequila
Next
in
to
it.
number 6, we have Die by the Blade, a game that just has a really cool idea, but unfortunately bad execution. It's a weapon-based fighter. It's 1 versus 1, like one-on-one tight combat. It's all about swordsmanship, weapon skill, and essentially you killing your enemy in like one hit. So it's supposed to be sweaty, intense. Other games have gone for this type of combat, but
I think I gotta do like Unk RP for off topic here, but for Christmas, you know, I'm gonna be spending time with my family. You know, my nephews, they don't like have many memories of me, but now they're a little older. They're gonna start to like remember shit. I gotta start doing Unk shit. So I'm gonna probably do the you know, I gotta do the where's family at? Where's the family at? You know, like that kind of stuff, and then just drink a bunch, and then likely just pass out on the chair. You know, just start snoring on on like the sofa. I gotta do some of that. I gotta mix it in. I gotta mix it in a little bit. I gotta get him something cool for Christmas too. I usually try to get him something cool, you know, like cool Lego sets and stuff like that. But they're into like Fortnite and whatnot. So I don't know. Do I give him like a bunch of V-Bucks or like what's the vibe? What do you guys think the move is?
This one just is not for me. It definitely was for some people because
Buy him a PS5.
have played this, but it was just really bland. I mean, look at this.
Buy him a PS5. Could be a move. What the fuck? Buy them the Coroni folding table?
Straight up boring. So again, this is all subjective. Some people want this type of thing. They want to escape in this game, but like it just
$100
felt
V-Bucks?
really half-baked for everything. The NPCs, the way the
Do they know your stream? I feel like if they watch the stream, it might be on the low key. You know what I mean? Like I think they're probably smart enough to like figure out who I am. I don't think they're allowed to watch the stream, but they can probably like, you know, when you were younger and you'd go on like sites that you weren't supposed to, right? Curiosity out of curiosity. They probably now it's easier than ever to do that. Before we actually used to like try, but now you know, kids, these guys they get tablets, they got phones. Hell, you can even do this shit on your Xbox. Are they looking stream? Maybe. I don't know. I would doubt it because I'm probably not like what they find entertaining, but they probably like stopped in every once in a while just to see like, what's is this really my uncle? This is kind of cringe, dog. This is pretty weird, bro. Why is my uncle just screaming the entire time? Is he an alcoholic?
Now, I know I said we weren't going to talk
Is
about
he
games
good?
that were just like disappointments or financial failures or anything like that, but all that aside, like yes, Skull and Bones has
I'm gonna hit him with
but
a.
also
I'm gonna hit him with a.
that we did not
You know your
like.
uncle's got
We had
Fortnite
to
earnings, right?
make videos on it, and unfortunately it just
You know
wasn't
your
my
uncle went
favorite
up
game.
against Ninja.
It was
You guys know
lifeless.
that, right?
Creating your own
Okay.
character,
Just
living
make
in
it.
this world,
Just
we
want
still
you. Just
felt
want you
so
guys to know.
detached from it.
Okay.
The combat, despite having some cool ship weapons, just wasn't engaging enough, and the grind, the economy, and the reasons to keep playing.
Yeah, back
were just
in
not
my day.
worthwhile at all.
Back in my day, your uncle was used to pop off a lot.
This game
Yeah,
just
your
felt like a waste of
uncle
time.
was
The problem is
quite
you
the
can't help but
gamer
compare it
back
to
in my
other
day.
pirate things. Obviously, yes, Ubisoft really nailed it with things like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but
You could ask the classic line.
like Sea of
You got
Thieves,
yourself a
we've seen
girlfriend
so many
yet?
ways
Oh, I got it.
to
Oh,
do
that's a good
pirates
one.
Better. We've seen better ways to do multiplayer pirates better.
That's a good one.
And it was just frustrating to see this on full display. Playing this game,
They're
you know,
middle
spending
school,
some time in
right?
it, as much as it was polished in some aspects.
That's the embarrassing.
and
That's
like
the
I said,
embarrassing
tightly
age to
designed,
get asked that
weapons on your
question.
ships and stuff like that, I still
Get a
just
girlfriend
found it
yet?
a
What's
complete
going on?
waste of our time
What are you
and
doing out here? Are you too busy dropping tilted? Just realized, have you played CS since the PC upgrade? No, I was gonna do that for like a big stream, or like this upcoming year. I got too much shit going on. I don't want to like start playing CS because the second I start playing CS, people are gonna want me to stop like non-stop play CS. You gotta go to Target and tell them why the Tide Pods are locked up? You know why they did that, right? You know why they got it in locks, right? Yeah. Those cameras up there, they're watching everything we're doing right now. The second we walk in this aisle, they're on us. Okay.
New Life is Strange game released this year. Yeah, a lot.
They'll
of
never
people
want to
did,
see me
but the
again.
People that did jump on seemed like they were mostly let down. Unfortunately, Life is Strange Double Exposure kind of felt like a nostalgic return for fans of that original game to really get them back, but unfortunately,
Are there any things
a
your
cynical
unc did
attempt.
that
Yes, Max Caulfield
you're going to
is back
copy?
in the center stage
I kind of remember my great
seems like it
unc.
really kind of fell
He used to get drunk and fight my grandfather.
stuff that used to be a hallmark of these games, really just a letdown. It kind of starts off strong, but then really falls apart at the end.
So
And
probably
that's a
not.
shame. Unfortunately, by the end, it just really doesn't quite feel like Life is Strange, or especially like that.
I had an uncle that
original
passed
title.
away
Like,
not too
yes,
long
it's good
ago.
to have Max Caulfield back, but
Well, actually,
other
it's been
than
like
that, this doesn't seem like it was
7
worth,
years.
like worth the trip back.
That is kind of long
Next
long
down at
time.
number 2, we have Graven, a game that on paper is a really good idea.
He used to
It's
he
published by
actually got
3D
me
Realms and
my uncle
essentially-
actually got me my he hooked me up with a PlayStation. I had a GameCube. He had a PlayStation. He like let me go over his house and play his PlayStation. That's how I learned about Tomb Raider, and that's how I learned about like Final Fantasy 7. Cuz he just would let me play it, you know, and there was another game like called The Cube or something like that. There's a couple other games that I played on it. Yeah, he was based PlayStation gamer. He had some cool shit at his house. To be honest, yeah. Wasn't the cube? It was, but it was like a game where you like a cube and you solve puzzles with it. Intelligent Cube, maybe. It was like it would like kind of roll over and stuff, and you were supposed to like build up or build down. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was there was like another game. It was like Toy Soldiers, another one, and there was like a submarine game that was really scary. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? This might be a real weird rabbit hole. There was a game where you like had different types of submarines, and you would like fight other submarines, and they were like, I don't know, that game was scary for some reason. I don't know why. It was just eerie. The ambience of that game was really eerie. It's an old PlayStation. It wasn't World of Warships, no. Not Battleship. Not Submarine DLC, no. It was long, long ago, guys. It was around like Final Fantasy VII. Critical Depth. Is that what it was? Let me look it up. Back to Boomer Talk, I guess. Oh, yeah, dude. How did you know? You knew right away. Is this what it actually was? I'll be honest, this kind of looks like shit. Is this actually what it looked like? The image art leads me to believe that that's what it was. So I think you're probably right. But yeah, I don't know. Do I how much is a PlayStation 5? It's like $300. Maybe I'll ask my sister first. Are they out of stock? This says I can pick it up tomorrow at Best Buy. Yeah, for the nephews.
Who's Immortal HD?
The thing is, I don't want to travel with a PlayStation 5. That's my only thing. I don't want to fucking like fly it to the East Coast with a fucking PS5 in my bag. That's pretty cringe. I mean, I could. Like, was TSA really gonna rip that shit? But like having that in my I wouldn't put it in my. Would I put it in? I wouldn't pick it. Nah, pick it up over there. Maybe pick it up over there. Yeah. Get it shipped there, possibly. Put on your carry-on. I don't want to carry it on. I like to travel light. I'm already very uncomfortable traveling. I hate traveling heavy. I wear like basically sweatpants, like jogging shoes, like a light bag with like my Nintendo Switch and some like basic, essentials in it. And usually I have a check-in which has all my clothes. I don't like to have bulky shit. It's like it stresses me out. I don't know. It's a personal thing, I guess. Picking it up at a store over there sounds like best if it's just staying over there. Yeah. I would just buy it for the store pickup on the East Coast. That might be legit. You're one of those? Am I one of those? Pick up Christmas Eve? Yeah, likely won't be Christmas Eve. Maybe I could send the money to like my dad or something, or my sister, and just be like, yo, can you grab this? Last minute shopping? Well, no, it's just I know what I was gonna get. I was just gonna get him gift cards. Usually that's what I get, because like I don't live there, so I don't know what everyone wants, Like if it's just like, yo, so I usually, because if I don't know what somebody wants, I'll get them a gift card to like somewhere I know they'll shop so they can pick something out themselves, right? Because I feel like if I get somebody random like, yo, here's this fucking thing, I don't know if you'll use it. It's just like, oh, thanks, but I already have one, or oh, thanks, I don't really need this. So usually I'll just be like, here's a gift card, and then buy yourself whatever you want. Like for Amazon, like everyone can buy something off Amazon, everyone can buy something off Best Buy, right? Those are very easy. So I just try to make it like you can use this anywhere and then just get yourself whatever. And I think that's nice, Like if someone gives that to me, I'm like, oh, perfect, thank you. I can use that, wherever I want. Of course, I get hit with nothing. Just hang time and some gaming knowledge will be perfect. As to like, what should I get him? Do you want your own kids? Loaded question. Not especially. I don't feel like I'm in a. I mean, if I have kids, I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, cool. But I'm not like, yo, let me get some kids. What did I zone back into? I'm saying like I'm not like I would like to have children now. You know what I mean? I'm not seeking to have kids anytime now. I feel like I'm doing too much. You know what I mean? I got too much shit going on. It'd be kind of annoying. New sub alert. No way you said it. Was that weird? Like, I don't know. Like, how else are you supposed to, like, if someone says, do you want kids? And you say, yeah, I want kids. Yeah, I guess. But I'm not going out there being like, I want kids. Like, take care of the ones in Florida first. Okay, I'm going to zone back out now. Take care of the ones. Guys, I don't have Florida children. I don't know why I feel like Alex would make a good dad. I'd probably be okay. Although when hold on. When they were when the nephews were younger, they would like come up to me, right? And they'd be like, it's like, oh, I got that thing and what I got that thing and I want to show you. I'm like, I just be, I'd be in the living room and just being like, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me right now. What is this? What is this a story? Like, do you have something? What are you holding in your hand? I don't even know what you're holding. And my sister came and she's like, why are you talking to them like that? I'm like, well, if he's gonna approach me and he's gonna try to clarify something with me, I at least like to understand what he's saying. I'm not gonna pretend to be like, oh, like, oh wow, you got the thing, you got the thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Is this a good thing that's going on with you? Is it bad? Maybe it's an emergency. How frustrating would it be if it's an emergency and you go up to someone and you're like, please help me, I need some help. And they're like, oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Like, I'm fucking dying, bro. Like, help me. I'm a kid. I don't know what to do. Like, oh, you're such a cute little. It's like, no, it's like, I'm gonna have a conversation with you. Like, come to me and what do you have to say? Oh, it's all like, that's, hey, stoked for you. Glad it happened. Sucks if it didn't. So maybe not the best with the baby talk, I guess, right? That's what they call it. Anyways, honestly, me with kids, I've heard you shouldn't talk to your kid like a baby. They should be treated like a regular conversation. I mean, I'm just saying that's what my vibe is. You baby talk your pets though? No, yeah, I think that's a little different. With my cat though, oh god, dude, my dog is usually fine. My dog just knows certain sound cues and certain words, and that's how we get by. Because I feel like I don't want to overload the dog, so I'll do like certain like phrases with the dog. The cat though is like a whole nother the whole nother animal, dude. This cat like runs. Your cat's probably funny to address it. Because she wants to come and like she wants to come hang out with me on the bed. And like, instead of just jumping on the bed, she'll like wait for me to call her up. And then instead, and it's just like, it's so annoying because like, I know you want to come up here and come hang out. And instead of just be like, all right, come here, she'll look at me, right? And it's just like, she needs me to say the right phrase before she jumps on the bed. And I'm like, all right, you know what, fuck it. Like, I'm not going to, like, just stay down there on the floor if you want. And after 10 minutes, she'll eventually come up. But it's just like, it's like I gotta prompt her like 100 times to like, come do the things. She wants food, I gotta prompt her. She wants to come on the bed, come hang out, I gotta prompt her. It's like 100 fucking times I gotta talk to her about stuff. And I know that's what she wants to do. That's the worst part. I know, like, we've been like goddamn family for 7 years, 7, 8 years. I know what she wants. So it's not like a secret. Like, I'm not like, oh, what do you want? Because it's the only time she gets mad at me is, and she tells me like the way it is when it's bedtime and she'll come in and she'll be like, meow, like it's like bedtime, it's time for bed, meow. Like she wants me to go to bed because she doesn't want to go sleep by herself. Or when like food, like if her dry food like runs low or something, then she'll like let me know all about it. And she's very. It's like a very like distinct like there's a fucking problem meow that she does, which is pretty funny. It's like it's like if I'll be like making my dog food and I won't notice her bowl or something, and I just fucking she hears me, she might be sleeping in the bed and she'll hear me because she's got to take her third nap that day. She's very stressed out. She might hear me like pouring the dog's food, and she'll come running down the fucking stairs. And as she's running down the stairs, you'll hear like between like the thumps of the feet, you'll also hear like her meowing at the same time. So it sounds like meow, like running down the stairs. It's like, yo, are you okay? Are you good? Like, what are you watching? Then she walks in the kitchen like, I'm here. Meow. I'm like, okay, yes, I got that from you running fucking down the staircase. Like sprinting down the stairs by the way, as you're feeding the dog, don't forget that I'm also here and you could feed me too. And then she'll jump there's a section I have for her where she eats on the counter. And she'll look out, like she'll look because like the fridge blocks it, so her eating area is like behind this, so she looks like from out behind the fridge, like looking at me. Like, did you hear me meow, by the way, like 10 times before I jumped over here? It's like, yes, I saw all that. I saw your body language. I understand that you would like to eat right now, so I will take care of that next. But the rest of the time, very, as they say, demure, right? Very calm, like very like, very calm meows. When it comes to her food, she does not fuck around. That shit is serious, okay? Food is serious business. All right? Bro, and her thing too is like, cuz I'll have I'll give her wet food too. Bro, if she fucking hears a can open, oh my god, dude. She like almost near panic attack. Which is unfortunate because sometimes I have tuna fish sandwiches, and so like I'll make myself to she doesn't distinguish between the tuna can and her can, and so that creates a problem. Because when I have the tuna and then it's like now there's like a tuna tax, where I have to give her some of the tuna, or pour some of the tuna onto her bowl. Otherwise, I'm not gonna hear the end of it because it's like how could I have something for me at that point, right? There's a definite tuna tax in the house. Like if that can, and she'll hear that can fucking open. If she hears like that, she hears me take out the can opener and start using it, she'll just fucking also haul ass into the kitchen. Hey Alex, what are you up to besides streaming? Just fucking eating, sleeping, the huge, contemplating about life stuff, watching game ranks, top 10 games that sucked. Okay. Okay, thank you for finishing your sentence. Wait, what was the sentence? Oh, when I said just fucking y'all clip anything out of context, man. Y'all clip anything out of context to paint me as the bad guy. Yo, it's D again gifting a sub to I'm in live. Appreciate that. That pause was crazy. Guys, I'm not out here trying to create Twitch clips, okay? Just because our TikTok is blowing up. Why'd you even... Hey, Alex, what are you up to besides streaming? Just fucking... Okay, I see your point. All right, honestly, in my head, it didn't sound like it was that much delayed of a pause. To be fair, I thought it was I thought I held that for a bit. I thought I was just fucking, I thought that's what I did. It did not sound like that now that I replayed it back.
It's a, old school first-person shooter throwback. We love these types of things. Anything that references Doom, Hexen, Painkiller even more recently, any of those types of things, we're usually totally into those vibes. And we've seen it done right. The retro throwback can be done very well. Unfortunately, Graven seems like it had good ambitions because it looks cool on the surface, but ultimately
dark and darker.
This is an undercooked, underbaked game that is super rough and really a shame.
Looks good.
I don't know what happened here, like if it was like they ran out of budget or ran out of time, but the game has tons of bugs and weird issues. A lot of players really took issue with
hold up,
these-
VOD boys. VOD Jory here wanted to pop in and say, I'm real glad you're still going. I got more material to watch. Hell yes, Siren 9. Appreciate you stopping in here. Being a VOD enjoyer. I heard of Blue Light Theory, but this seems a bit extreme. Yeah, at this point, I haven't even noticed it. Like I did it at first as like a bit. Like where I had just because I had normal white lights, but then like now it's not a bit anymore. That's just how my lights are. And to be honest, I kind of don't mind it. How's the bingo card? I didn't make one, but we'll pretend like everything's already been hit. How'd that headache turn out, by the way? It went away. It took a few days. I had a headache specifically on the left side of my head for like 4 or 5 days. It was very strange. But it went away a few days ago. I think I'm just getting like weird pains, you know, just getting up there in age. I had my leg going out. I went on a walk today. I had my leg going out. You know, I just get different pains that happen. You know, stay hydrated. I do tend to stay hydrated. I at least try to stay hydrated. Although the other day I had a bit of I have what do you call it? I get heart palpitations, which I've had it for a very long time, and it kind of flared up over the weekend, which was a little rough because I just had a lot going on, so I was a bit stressed out. But I guess coffee like also prompts a bit. Yeah. It's those are crazy. Yeah, it's just like it's been like I have a heart murmur, and then I wore like an EKG for a while, and the most they got me with was like, yo, I think you just got like, you know, like just basically a innocent heart murmur. And I was like, okay, I guess that's something. But I get heart palpitations. They're really weird, and they kind of come and go, which is really annoying because they're just very like unusual. They're just kind of like it's hard to explain it, but it just kind of feels like your heart either like skips a pump or gives an extra pump. It's a very like aggressive like internal thud. You know what I mean? And it's not that it's painful, but it's like jarring enough. Well, it's not a panic attack. Sometime like I almost had one. This was like a couple months ago. I almost had one when I was walking the dog. It was late at night, and I thought that I was gonna have an aneurysm. I guess I don't know why, but that like led many things in my body to start firing on all synapses, and that led me to start having like a as they say, inevitable feeling of doom moment, and that's also kind of weird. So I luckily like I'm aware of their existence and I've dealt with it enough where I'm like, okay, I gotta calm down. But it's a very weird sensation because your whole body like flares up and starts firing all cylinders because it's like, oh my god, what's going on? I think we're dying. And you have to do this like inner monologue of like, no, we're not dying, because if we were dying, we'd probably be already like keeled over on the sidewalk here. Just letting you know. But I was like, I had the phone out ready. I was like, bro, do I need to like pre-call an ambulance? Like, am I about to like go out here? Like, is this where I go? So that was the whole thing. But that comes a lot like just comes from like stress, just having a lot of stress over the past month with like other things, not related to anything that we're doing here. But yeah, like I had to go on a walk, and I just like I think I've just been drinking a little bit too much coffee, and like the stress and some of the anxiety has led to some you know, unfortunate like, you know, heart stuff. It's not really even heart stuff because that sounds serious. Just more like anxiety symptom stuff. But it's just like I said, I've been kind of dealing with it for many years. It is what it is. Sometimes feel good. Sometimes I'm chilling. Other times I'm just kind of like, you know, deep in it into an existential crisis, unironically. So, yeah, but it's just like, it's annoying because like I thought it's annoying because it impacts me sometimes when I'm like exercising or just randomly. It's the random part that annoys me, especially when I go to like, I've been jolted out of sleep by this, and it's just awful because it's like, it just will come at a random fucking time and you'll never expect it. And if I what's the word? If I let it like, nut clamps, nice name, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. if I let it, what's the word? Control me, or if I think about it too much, I get more of them. Does that make sense? Which is just awful, because it's like now that it's like it happens and I'm like, oh shit, this happened. Is it gonna happen again? And now I'm like worried about it. I'm like, is this like a thing? Is it serious? And then I'm like, okay, maybe it's fine. All right, I think I'm good. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, I'm got back to chill. It happens again. Okay, no, it just happened again. Is that not normal? Is that out of order? Should I be worried? It's like a repeat of like over and over and over again, and to the point where I'm like, okay, like just if it's gonna happen, just fucking just something might as well just happen now, because I'm tired of dealing with it. So it kind of a little annoying over the weekend, but like I said, nothing I can't deal with. And I think like I was reading that like coffee, stress, and some other factors play into it, and I was pretty much doing all those things. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. So I haven't had coffee for a few days, but to be fair, I was going up with the amount of coffee I was drinking, so maybe it was like a good sign to be like, yo, dial back the coffee a little bit. We don't need to be going off on the coffee that hard. Cyclical mental spirals. Yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily a mental spiral. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. It just happens. As you get kind of my age, as you get a little older, you start to recognize these things. You start to better prepare yourself for your discomforts. I guess take some vitamins. I did read like someone was talking about like taking magnesium helped them a lot. But then someone also said actually taking magnesium made it 10 times worse for me. So I was like, okay, so maybe that's not the move. Do you have smartwatches that monitor heart rate? I had a ring that you wear in your finger that did that, but like it's not necessarily like my heartbeat. Like and also monitoring that I think will make it worse. Like if I'm looking at the app, I'm like, oh my god, my heartbeat's going up. It's just gonna make it worse. It's just like it's specific. It's like if anything, it would be to monitor like the irregular rhythm or patterns, right? Of I guess of my heartbeats, that would be more. But the thing is, like, and this has happened to other people too, when I was reading about it. It's like when I go to the doctor, so like it'll happen like where it happens very frequently, and I'm like, oh my god, like something's going on, I gotta go to the doctor. I'll make a doctor appointment. When I get to the doctor's office, I'm very relieved, and it completely goes away. And it's annoying because now it's like, okay, now when I want to act up so the doctor could monitor it, it's no longer acting up, because like my brain or whatever feels like safe. Like it's like, oh, we're in a safe environment. We're at the doctor's office, right? Like if anything goes wrong, the doctor's here. So my shit's like not out of whack, right? So then I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So I had like an EKG that I wore for 72 hours, I think, and they pretty much came back with like, yeah, we got nothing, and it's like we could run it for like 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, well, you got nothing. I mean, like I don't know, so maybe I could go back and do it again, wear it for like 2 weeks at most, but it's just, yeah, it's whatever, right? Like I've done a bunch of physical activity when I was like, younger. I mean, even as recent as like, kind of slacking in the gym, but would go regularly pretty hard at the gym and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's directly impactful, but it's like myself out of so much into getting 7 rabies vaccines this summer. Jesus. 7 rabies vaccines. Yeah, because you get like stressed out if like, did you get like bit by a dog or something, or were you like, you stressed out about that? Has anyone in your family felt the same? Might be inherited. Unfortunately, I mean, I only have like my 2 grandparents that are alive, and they're over in Russia. So like any medical records, I'd have to get them like shipped over here, as far as that goes for my medical history. But scratched by a cat in Dominican Republic. Okay. So you got yourself psyched up. Yeah, I could see that though. Yeah. Because the thing with rabies is like you don't know, right? That's the whole thing. Is like you won't know that you have rabies until it's too late. Which is what pissed me. Did you see about that squirrel situation? God, I've never been more mad. This is really, now I'm really getting off topic. But did you think with that squirrel, the guy had the pet squirrel and the pet raccoon, and they fucking like some nosy neighbor or dickhead like oh, it's awful. No, this is a real thing. This guy had like a pet squirrel, and he like had TikToks of it, and this like I guess lady or something like that like they knew got mad at them over something. So she called like animal control on them, and the motherfuckers goddamn killed them. The motherfuckers came in, they like raided their house over some bullshit. I don't know what that was about, but they took the squirrel and they took the raccoon that they had as pets, these two cute little animals, and they fucking killed them. They fucking killed them because they made up this whole thing about like, oh well, the squirrel bit one of the agents, so in order for us to test it for rabies, we had to like fucking kill the thing. And then they killed the raccoon too. This guy and like his girlfriend, they were raising like a little like pet squirrel and like a pet raccoon that they found in the wild, and they were making TikToks of him. It was this cute little thing, and they fucking killed him. It was insane. It was, I think it was in Pennsylvania or New York. I think somewhere on the East Coast. God, that got me so mad. I was reading about it. It got me so mad. Yeah, just so awful. Lady that called him was Texas, was in New York. I mean, even if it was wherever the lady was from, I mean, the lady was obviously a dickhead, and I think everyone went after her for being a snitch or whatever the hell. But even if it wasn't her that called them, let's just say it was like a TikTok commenter that was just trying to be funny. They called, it would have been the same outcome, right? Is it wrong they called? Yes, but they realistically shouldn't have been posting online about having a technically illegal pet. I mean, yeah, like, well, so one is like, so they have licenses, right, that they can give out for illegal pets. I think there should have been like a review board, right? And at most they go to a sanctuary, not fucking taken out with a police raid. I guess a bunch of cops showed up to this guy's house, raided the house looking for more animals or whatever, took the two wild animals that were living with them for years, and then fucking killed them. Like that's like outrageous. I mean, one is like, yeah, okay, don't have the wild animal. The other is, we're gonna kill them. What? It was absolutely insane, dude. Yeah, I mean, a release program is like a state-sponsored sanctuary program, or fine them, or give them 30 days to get a license. Otherwise, they'll come and take them away. But like, just yeah, that made me. I mean, I don't get upset very often, but that whole story made me so mad. Without that license, they shouldn't have been posting it and putting attention to themselves. I do disagree with the killing part, don't get me wrong. No, I mean, like, I get it. Like, no, I guess when I understand that part. I understand, like, the state has to do it. The state can't just let everyone and their mother raise a pet squirrel. Like, I get that part, right? But there should be, like, a process that makes sense. That's not the government comes in with police officers into your house through the front door, you know, go through all of your rooms, all of your furniture, grab your pet, whatever it is, you know, take it with them, and then let you know later, oh yeah, by the way, we killed it. Like that's like the outcome, right? It's fucking insane. You know, there's not a single person in that said, hey guys, are we doing a little too much here with this? It's a little pet squirrel, guys. Like, what the fuck are we doing? You know, like find the folks, ticket them, give them 30 days, take it to a shelter or something, take it to a sanctuary, like whatever. Oh no, we're gonna take it with us and we're just gonna kill it. That's the better thing to do. Not let the guy raise it. It's better to just fucking slaughter it because the guy didn't pay for a license. It's just crazy. That's so bizarre. You know what I mean? It's absolutely bizarre. Like, a better outcome for the animal is just to fucking slaughter it instead of letting them get like a license to let them keep it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't get upset about many things, but that whole story got me fucked up. I was so mad reading about that. I was bit by a dog and they were able to tell if it had rabies there. They didn't have to kill the dog. Yeah, I think they can test the dog. I think like wild animals, I've heard they have to like, the only way to test is by like a brain test or something, right? That's their only way they can do it. But yeah, I mean, I got bit by a family friend's dog when I was younger, and I had to get like I had to get like shots and shit. But yeah, the thing, I still have scars on my arm from it, but yeah, that was the whole process. But I think with like wild animals, like if they don't have the animal recover, I thought the only way they could test it is by like with like a head exam or something like that. But yeah. This thing just monitor for X amount of days and see if it develops rabies. This is mostly to tell if they had active virus at the moment when they bit you. Yeah, well, I imagine you probably did a bunch of research. You said you got 7 rabies vaccines, so I imagine that you probably know a good bit about rabies at this point. But yeah, it's rabies is pretty wild stuff as well. It's usually with rabies, it's usually better be safe than sorry. But those shots kind of fucking hurt, huh?
This animal looking at me weird.
Yeah, man.
Save system that like barely worked, nearly non-existent, and just bland, boring objectives. The combat, the challenge, all that stuff there is engaging, but unfortunately this game just really didn't have the legs to stand on. And that's a shame, because this could have been something cool. As a fan of Dusk and all those types of boomer shooters, Graven had potential. Maybe the developers can still turn it around.
Can we not call them boomer shooters? Can we call them like Unk and guns? Okay, just got my phone, but I just want to say, bro, I have the basically exact same heart problems as you. Was listening to you talk about it over the TV. Literally the random flutters, even in my sleep. I have like these week-long episodes, and I'll just be fine for like a month, and suddenly I'm about to die. Yeah, I mean, I was reading like a lot of people kind of have that common experience, and they'll go to the hospital and they'll get like MRIs, EKGs, blood tests, and at the end they're just like, yeah, bro, you're good, you know? I didn't really want to go through that, so I just kind of said, I think I'm in the same boat with this stuff, and it isn't frequent enough for me to be able to like put a pin on it, you know? I was having like I already did my like freak out emergency room visit like at the beginning of this year, I think, or at the end of last year, where I was having like these pains on like the right side of my like stomach, and I thought I was fucking having appendicitis or some shit. So it like got to the point where it was like I went to the hospital basically because I just wanted to be cleared up, and they were like, yeah, dude, I think you just gotta take a shit. So I was like, okay, cool. That's a pretty expensive tip line I just got. How much am I paying for that? Like $2,000 from them to tell me like, you're good, bro, stop freaking out. Sick. Yeah, so I'm good on that. I'm not gonna go unless I'm like actually keeling over. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I probably should have just like walked out at that point. Like I think it's like, I think they say if you can walk to the urgent care or to the emergency room, you're probably good. That's usually the advice. Like if you can get there by yourself, that's usually the advice. But like I had a checkup for like a couple years at that point, and I was like, damn, I don't know if I'm going out, boys. But yeah, that's the issue. But yeah, it's definitely a relatable experience. Like I said, I was reading about a lot of folks have like similar experiences, and I've had it for fucking years, bro. I've had this shit for like years and years and years at this point. It's just kind of like common for me. It's just more annoying than anything. We also offer packages for emergency care for interest. Yeah, actually, I might hit you up about the dental stuff. Someone said earlier I need dental, so I might get back at you with that.
But unfortunately, the main release was a letdown. This is not like a return to form to Heretic or something.
Did we ever help?
Like some people were hoping for.
I've completely skipped over this video. This was Dusk something? Boomer shooter. Roll, pause at one. Yeah, weed doesn't help me, man. Weed makes things worse for me. I get too anxious on weed, and like if I'm stressed out and I have weed, I just feel like now I'm stressed out and on weed. Does that make sense? Like it amplifies my issues. I don't know how to explain it. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm really stressed out about like this exam, I'm gonna smoke some weed to like chill out, and you smoke the weed, and now you're like high, and you're like, fuck, I still got that exam due, but now I'm high, and I gotta figure out how to do this. Fuck. oh shit, I'm way too high to do this exam now. I just fucked myself over. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel like. High, anxious, and stinky. Eased up anxiety, but one bad trip got me off that. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for people. I just liked it because it would make me anxious, and I'd like battle the anxiety. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you're a demon. You liked it because it would make you anxious, and then you'd fight the anxiety while you're high? That sounds absolutely cooked. What the hell? Now I can't get anxious anymore from weed. Sucks, man. Dude, you would be like, yeah, give me that. Because I knew it was a drug causing it. That is the most like cooked story I think I've ever heard. I remember I was gonna try what is it? What's that? Is it sativa? What's the drug that like takes you out for like 5 minutes, but you feel like you fucking traveled across the universe? Salvia. Yeah. I was gonna try salvia. By the way, would not recommend. But there was some people I knew that wasn't DMT. Now I watched somebody do DMT once and I was good. But also with the salvia story, it was some folks doing salvia and they were like passing the thing around. And the person next to me did it. And I watched them and I was like, okay, they seem to be fine. But then they just had the most like freak out episode I've ever seen. And they like came out of it and they explained their trip of like, they're like, dude, I was so scared. I didn't know where I was. And then I was like screaming for you guys and I saw you, I could see you. But like, it's like you couldn't hear me and I would reach out and you couldn't grab me. I thought I was going to be stuck there in an internal prison forever. And then they were like, okay, here you go, Alex. And I was like, you know what, guys? Actually, check this out. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm actually straight on this. So who's the next person that was going to go after me? So you want this? No? Okay, because I'll tell you right now, I'm not. If that was the selling point, ain't no fucking way you're going to put me into an internal prison where I see shadow effigies of my friends calling out to me while I feel like I'm trapped in a fucking cell for several decades. I'm good on that. Somebody else can go. So I'm not about like the, yo, just lose yourself, bro. Just fucking fight the anxiety, man. Like I'm good. You know, I got too much. I get too much anxiety for that. That's partially why I don't like drugs to begin with, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I did participate in a lot over in Los Angeles, in the city of California, you know. But after a while, I just started to get like it started to do more harm than good. I think just losing the sense of control is kind of what it's at for me. Like nowadays, I don't like to lose that. I'm a bit of a control freak with stuff like that. So I don't like to just be completely out of it, you know. I've always kind of like been that way growing up. So like you know, like I remember in high school I would I would always like be very like sketch about doing, because every single time it was because like what would happen is like I would tell my friends, yo, like I don't want to smoke, like I'm like I don't think this is a good time, I think we might get caught, you know. And my friends would be like, bro, we're good, man, we're good, just fucking take a hit. I'd be like, I don't know, man, like I just feel like I don't know where we're at, like I don't know, like, you know, like we've already made a bunch of noise, people are gonna like smell the weed, they'll probably call the cops. No, dude, we're good. It's like, okay, you know. And then I would smoke, and then I'd chill out and be like, okay, I'm in like a good mood, you know, I feel like some of the stress is lifting off. And then you'd fucking like, you know, like fucking call, just dude, you know. Or one time, you know, we're in my buddy's fucking attic, and I'm like, is this a good place to smoke? He's like, oh, yeah, man, I do it. I do it here all the time. I'm like, in an attic? Like, really? In an attic? He's like, yeah, man, it's like fucking, you know, my parents are gonna be home, bro. We're good. Like, okay, you know. And I try to be like the nice, like, I'm the guy that, like, you know, I'm the friend you invite over, and I'm very polite, you know, and I try to be nice to the parents because it's their house. Like, I'm very respectful, and so when, like, you know, I'm with their, you know, I'm now with their child or whatever. Even though I'm a child myself, whatever. In this situation, they're like, "Yeah, let's fucking smoke some weed. My parents aren't home." I'm like, "Okay, all right, man, sure, you know, fine. I mean, let's do it." Then smoke it up. Oh, you hear like the fucking car door, boom, boom, beep, beep, beep. It's like, what was that? Oh fuck, yo, my mom's home early, bro. Really? Your mom's home early? Oh fuck. All right, yo, dudes, let's just fuck. Do we smell? Smell me. Do I smell? No, you're good, man. You're good. No, we obviously smell like fucking weed, bro. We're in a fucking hotboxing an attic. Yo, let's just all be chill. Let's all pretend like we're just hanging out. And of course, we'd be like the most sus motherfuckers, you know, like walking down the stairs. Hey, we're gonna go out. Why does it smell like skunk in the house? What? Were you guys smoking weed in the house while I was gone? What the fuck? I'm just like, oh, dude, we're busted. And your friend's doing like the worst acting of his life. What the fuck, dude? Wait, who smells like weed? It's just like the worst experience, like always the worst experiences I'd have every time I'd like be like, okay, maybe it's time for me to chill out. Maybe I'm good here. Maybe the vibes are good. Then fucking cops show up or someone's mom would get home and I'm just like, I'll never forget. It was actually pretty fun. It's actually the one time we did get caught by somebody's mom who knew right away the second she got in the house. What's that story Alex told where he was like, y'all smell that too? Oh, that was when my uncle caught me. That was when my uncle caught me. That's when it was really bad. I was living with my poor grandparents, and my buddy, you know, back in Mass wasn't legal at the time, allegedly. You just smoked fucking mids. Mids are just dog shit weed. But my buddy's like, yo, I got this fucking Afghan Kush, bro. This shit hits. And at the time, I'm like, I can't be. I mean, I'm smoking like garbage weed. This is off topic. Well, kind of from a different story, but this is the story where, which to be fair, it was very strong weed. But instead of me just being like, let me go outside into like literally the outdoors and smoke this away from the house, I was like, yo, I'm just going to smoke it in the shower. Anyways, I ended up smoking the weed in the shower. Like right before I hopped in the shower, I lit up a bowl. I took, you know, a few good puffs from it. And I let the bowl, I didn't kick the bowl. So I put it on the sink. But also, when I walked in the shower, dude, I've never been so fucking high. Like, I closed my eyes and I was like fucking like astral projecting or something. I was absolutely out of my mind. Like, when I walked out of the shower, I didn't know if it was like 30 minutes, an hour. I didn't know how long I was in there. So I was like, oh fuck, like I gotta sober up. So I went into my room and I like got fully dressed. Okay. This was an hour before I had to go out. So I was in the shower for 10 minutes, by the way. But I got fully dressed and I'm just standing in the middle of my room, just looking at the fucking wall, just like tweaking or something. Just, I'm out of it. And then, of course, my uncle also lives in the house. He comes in and he's like, yo, can you help me with the firewood or whatever? I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, for sure. And I'm like, this is like when I was 16, 17, I think 17. Oh yeah. And he's like, he looks around, he's like, what the fuck is that smell? You know, because your boy didn't put out the bowl. Also just absolutely hotbox the shit out of that shower, as well as like basically the entire downstairs. The best I had was By the way, he's like in his underwear because he was gonna bring me to school. I'm fully dressed at like 6 o'clock in the morning, so that I guess didn't get to him with my backpack on, and he's like, yeah, what is that smell? And the best I could come up with is like, yeah,
Thanks, Oni-chan.
I was smelling that too. Like,
Yap.
like, yeah. You think, dude? Yeah, man. I bet you were smelling that too, bro. I fucking bet you were smelling that too. So yeah, that was definitely a big L on my part. Had a very good first. How high were you when you filmed the Seven Birches video? I wasn't high at all, dude. That was sober. That was sober artist. Oh, that's a good excuse. I mean, I was just cooked, dude. Yeah, he was pretty sus. At first, he's like, yeah, okay. Like, he literally gave me like the looking around eyes, like, huh? Yeah, okay. He just left. And I was like, yeah, boys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked, boys. I think this is a GG in chat. I think I'm done. Sneaky Alex. No, it was not. It was definitely my worst attempt at being sneaky. The mom caught us. So yeah, I mean the mom knew right away because she came home and the house smelled like weed. Because if you're smoking in the fucking attic, turns out it's not enough to mask the smoke of weed. But then on top of us just acting like the most sus motherfuckers. But the one, so she ended up getting mad at. It wasn't even like she was mad. Both these stories, it wasn't that the parents got mad and were like, what the fuck? It was it later just I'm just disappointed in you guys, That's what my grandparents said. They're like, just disappointed in you. I'm just like, fuck sakes, dude. Why'd you have to hit me with the disappoint? The disappoint hurts way more than just the what the fuck are you idiots doing, right? But the one funny part about getting caught by my mom's friend was that this was I was playing music at the time, and we went into my friend's studio area, and we were just very high, all sitting together in this dark room, right? And we're trying to sober up, right? But we're just all fucking high because we haven't even finished smoking yet, but we were out of it. And then my friend's like, are we being weird? And I was like, probably a little bit, yeah. And we hear somebody coming downstairs, so we didn't want to act super weird because it'd be weird just somebody coming down the stairs and checks in on us and we're sitting in a dark room just huddled together. It looks like a bunch of fucking meth heads. So as we heard them coming down the stairs, my friend just starts. He's on the drums, and he's like, okay. In his head, the thing that made the most sense was to play fucking, is just to start playing, but he didn't start playing the normal music we play. He started playing fucking. Like hi-hat jazz, and then my friend over is listening to it and just starts playing the boom 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 boom, and come downstairs. It's my friend's mom's sister, so his aunt, who comes downstairs, and she walks in, and so she knows that we're all high, and she walks in and she's looking at us and she's like, why is it so dark in here? And then she looks at us and she's like, oh, I didn't realize the mystery band was playing. fucking said fucking idiots playing playing jazz music. I'll just never forget that because it's yeah, what the fuck are we doing, guys? We're fucked. We're cooked, guys. We're all cooked. What are we doing? We're all fucking stupid and high. We might as well just we should have just gone outside and just taken a lap or something, Just go for a walk. Instead, we're sitting here oh, let's just pretend we were playing music. Let's just pretend we were fucking cooking up some sick new songs. What do you got? Oh, I got some jazz hi-hats. Oh, it's fucking gnarly, dude. That's right up the alley of what we definitely regularly play. We should full send that. Also keep the lights off the entire time. Then I'll set the ambience for anyone coming down. It was just like the most... Yeah, just absolutely fucking cooked. So there's a couple instances of, you know, like over time, it's like maybe we just like don't do the weed, you know. I don't know why he started playing hot. Like, guys, we play rock. Like, what do we do? Like, guys, we don't play jazz. We've never played jazz. Holy shit. Oh, man. So, yeah, that was embarrassing, too, because you get the whole, like, you know, like, hey, guys, just, you know, just can you guys please not smoke in my house? Like, kind of disrespectful. It's like, yeah, that is disrespectful. Like, sorry. That's L on us. Even though, by the way, this is I wasn't even the one pitching for it. That's the worst part, you know. But I was definitely involved. So, you know, I wasn't like I was like, oh, I won't do it. But I didn't want to be like the Debbie Downer, right? Like if everyone wants to like smoke, which, you know, they tell you like if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Chances, well, no one jump off a bridge, but if your friends are like, you know, corralling around a joint that they had packed, I mean, you know, make smart decisions, I guess, is kind of like the point at the very least, where you're not like gonna get caught by your friend's mom and get like the whole what is wrong with you guys talk afterwards. One time my sister asked me to smoke a joint out of my window, proceeded to set out the fire alarms off, tried to burn tissues to cover the weed smell, broke my glass of water trying to extinguish the tissues, woke everyone up, and I ran, faked being asleep in the living room. Damn, so you damn. Man, you set her up too. Damn, you set her up. So you fucking full set like dolphin dove into the couch, like in the living room. Wait, that's so fucking funny. It was me. I'm the sister. Oh my god. Wait, you got set up, dude. Holy shit. I'm not going down for that. I did not. But you came in to play fireman. You were fireman, and then you said, nah, you're on your own. You said, nah, you're on your own. You're good, fam, and you fucking dipped. Damn. And what did? Oh, so this is the two. And what did you do? Did you just kind of say, like, did you take the L, or what was the vibe? I don't know what I'd do if I was a dad and I got woken up by a fire alarm. Damn. I'd be pissed. Yeah, I'd be pissed for sure. What was the vibe? Like what did you get caught? What like did your dad come in or mom come in and were like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? You fucking morons. Why the fuck does it smell like weed in the house?" See, people always talk to me about like the laundry detergent tech, right? You blow into the toilet paper roll and you put laundry like lint, whatever the fuck inside of it to mask the smell. I blame the paper towel catching fire on the smoke alarm. Our dad slept through the alarm, so the older sister was pretty mad. Oh, so you guys were kind of like, gotcha. My son used to set off the fire alarm every time he took a dab. Jesus Christ. Some maniacs, man. Some maniacs. Yeah, you had to like, I don't even know if kids, do kids even care about, I mean, it's mostly teenagers are the real problem, right? Smoking indoors is crazy, yeah, but it's hard to sneak out, I think is the point. Yeah, because I couldn't sneak out, like my door was too close to my parents. So I get the smoking out the window tech for sure. I never smoked in my parents' house. I would get like fucking, I'd get my head chopped off for that. I told her the smoke was going to blow back and set off the alarm and she didn't want to listen. was out the window and the smoke came right back in. Yeah. When I walked in smoking once, he was like, I got some stronger stuff. Hit this. I was like, Dad, that's meth. Holy shit. Christ. In college you find creative ways. It's also sketchy in college, right? With edibles and pens now, it probably won't get more common for younger kids, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the move is like the edible move is the move for sure. We just didn't have like edibles. We also didn't have like vape pens, right? Or dab pens or whatever. I think like e-cigarettes were kind of starting to become a thing when I was in high school. But no, we had the classic bowls, right? E-cigs existed, yeah, but they were kind of shit. Smoking through a can tech. Yeah, you know, in Texas one time I busted out the can tech. It's not accessible in Texas, as many people would know. Allegedly this happened. But had some people and they were trying to smoke some weed, and they didn't know what the move was. But luckily, you know, you had somebody that was very well trained for these situations. You know, we got a fucking can, took that shit, slammed it, rip a couple holes. Who's got a lighter? Bam, bam. Put some of that shit. That's how you do it. I would not recommend doing it that way, but not that I'm trying to like teach people how to. You know, I'm over here in Colorado. It's the weed is. But hey, if you got to make it work, you got to make it work. I've heard some people do it with apples. That's crazy tech. I was not an apples guy. I don't know how the fuck people used apples for that shit. Anyone have an apple? I've never been that down bad for weed. Well, you know, when you're like 6th Street and you're drunk and you're trying to keep the party going, you know, sometimes you end up getting some weed, I guess, you know. Although they got stronger stuff down there too. Wouldn't recommend that either. Apple pipe is legit. You eat it after it's done. Use the can. The Dyson blade fanless, so I'd stand behind it and blow it out the window. Damn. You poke holes in it with a straw. Okay. 6th Street scared me. Honestly, warranted reaction to 6th Street for sure. They would give out apples at the high school I went to, and you know what went down in the bathrooms. That's crazy. Like, in the bathroom of your high school, lighting up an apple bong is like, that's unhinged behavior. I totally believe it for sure. I mean, fuck, we had some real class acts even in my school. My school was actually a really nice school, but like, yeah. I had one drink and then said, "Nah, I'm going back to my room." Oh, when you went to 6th Street. 6th Street, not the move. Yeah, 6th Street's a little, like, I guess some people really, really fuck with 6th Street. 6th Street's always so unhinged, man. It really, really is. I don't know. Some people really like it. I'm stream stutter. Yeah, we dropped a few frames, it looks like, just now, but looks good. Sixth Street is for the crazy and the tourists. Is that true? Yeah. That's what I've heard. I mean, every time I've gone to RTX, I've always gone to 6th Street. So several times that I've been to Austin, I've been to 6th Street. And every time, it's the same shit. You know, honestly, enjoyed my time more in PAX South, dude. Fucking that was at San Antonio or whatever. Is that where it was? I think that's where it is. Go PAX. Yeah. Is PAX still a thing? I'm not sure. They just had PAX West not too long ago, right? Razor probably went to those San Antonio clubs. Buy my shirts. Why did you randomly type that? You're just talking. You're talking about how you and your buddies used to smoke out of a potato, and then you just said, buy my shirts random. Are you smoking out of a potato right now? Penny Arcade outlived Rooster Teeth. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's see the number one game that sucked in 2024. San Antonio is icky. Yeah, San Antonio is definitely not. Or, sorry, Austin, Texas definitely is not. Right? What the hell is this?
Down at number 1, Champions Tactics. Have you heard about Champions Tactics? No, probably not, but this is a game that Ubisoft quietly released for PC as a free-to-play NFT game. Yes, in 2024, Ubisoft dumped an NFT game onto the market. NFTs, which kind of seemed like they kind of went to the wayside, that whole phenomenon, that whole fervor had really come and gone, but Ubisoft still wanted to make that cash and get it on this, so they did. And honestly, it seems like more than anything, not only is this game like not very good from what we can see, but also it doesn't seem like anybody really played it other than a couple of YouTubers to make content, but damn, this was a game
that 24 months,
really
2 years, let's go.
For, and also just totally lifeless. Look, a cool, fun little strategy fantasy game with knights and orcs and dwarves can be one thing, but you need to care about those knights, orcs, and dwarves. They can't just be knights, orcs, and dwarves generically designed to sell NFT nonsense. It's such a shame.
Nice. Good stuff. Love to see it.
Anyway, those are 10 games that were pretty bad in 2024. Look, everybody has the main ones that they don't like to talk about, but we dug deep. We looked for some of the shovelware, some of the undercooked releases, the half-baked stuff. So let us know in the comments what you think. Let us know some of the games that you thought really sucked in 2024. Maybe you picked up some weird shovelware game on PSN or something like that. I don't know. We want to hear from you. Let us know in the comments. Now, if you like this video and you like talking games with us every single day, clicking the like button's all you got to do. It really helps us out.
We love game ranks, dude. Give me more game ranks. Fucking chat, man. It never loads, dude. I thought it was a Twitch ad before Alex's face cam loaded in. How do you know it's not a Twitch ad? Was Dragon Age on that list for the worst games of 2024? I don't believe so. What was the hashtag ad? No, I mean I watch game ranks all the time, dude. Why did you drop the Immortal HD stick? I'm confused. Wait, what's going on? Did you change the color of your name? What's going on? Buy my shirts. Why'd you drop the Immortal HD stick? Like 7 years ago? Why? I was feeling a little crazy, you know? I was feeling a little spicy. All those years ago when I did that. So, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure in my actual intros. Hey guys, Alex here, better known as Immortal HD. Is that really dropping the shtick? He's kind of SD now. He's SD. No, because I hate that. Wait, why are you guys saying I'm SD now? The quality's never been higher. dude, I made this joke first. It's a terrible joke. Better known as Immortal HD, you would have more viewers on your TikTok if you were Immortal HD. Yeah, that's the point. Is that I was better known as Immortal HD and not are you missing the fucking point? The whole point is I'm better known as something that I'm not referring to myself as. Then you're sitting here and saying, yeah, by the way, if you refer to yourself as this other thing, you'd have more viewers. That's the fucking point, man. That's why it's better known as. Now I'm no longer known as that, although some people still do. I mean, honestly, just change it because, I don't know, dude. It was just fucking easier to say I'm Alex at the end of the day. I don't really record on my Xbox anymore, you know, and there's a lot of stuff that I did that was live action content at the end of the day, so it was just kind of made more sense. You know, at the end of the day, it just made more sense for me. Is it a good business decision? Probably not. I mean, shit. I think even my Twitch partner at the time said, I don't think you want to do this.
Mask.
Also, then fucking Megan took over my Twitter handle, and now people think that, like, I'm some, like, I've turned into a woman now that talks about dick all the time. So they you know, they don't know what's going on with me on the Twitter end. On the rest of the front, people think I'm dead. I haven't posted on my Instagram in goddamn fucking 5 years or something like that. Maybe longer. So at this point, I'm basically just a fable, right? Alex here, better known as an old myth tale. You tell your kids about the glory days of YouTube before the demonetization. You know what I'm saying? And when people search Alex, it's a math program. Yeah, when people search Alex, it's a goddamn fucking... I'm getting out SEO'd by a fucking math program, guys. I'm not even... I think even if you search up Alex on YouTube, at least I still come up. But there's some other guy that makes fucking, like, gun videos. He's way cooler than me. He does, like, airsoft shit or something. Yeah, I'm getting out SEO'd by everybody, bro. Low bar. All right, dude. Not our streamer, though. Whatever, man. Anyways, I hope that answers your question, one guy. Were you really obsessed with Transformers? Growing up, yeah, dude. Growing up, I had I had a bunch of Transformers, bro. I had all of them. I fucked with Transformers heavy. Before that was Power Rangers, but then I really fucked with Transformers, and I had I had Optimus, I had fucking Bumblebee, Skyscream, you know, all cool guys. Had I like the sort of, not like the small versions, but I like the medium versions of them that I'd play with. But the shtick was just more like, I don't know, I had that helmet when I was first making videos. Got that, I forget how I even got that helmet. I had it for some reason. I don't know if it was for Halloween or something. I got it one year, but I just had it and I was like, fuck it, I'll just wear this for a real video, you know. It wasn't at that point I wasn't really like, oh, I'm a senior in high school, I love Transformers. It was just kind of like I had it. We're trying to stay anonymous. Yeah, I was just trying not to be found by classmates. I thought what I was doing was cool and fun, but it would be cringe to anyone outside of YouTube, because YouTube at the time wasn't cool. What I was doing wasn't cool. And yeah, it was just a couple of people in school that even knew that I was uploading to Machinima and onto YouTube. So yeah, so I was just trying to stay anonymous because I didn't want people to find out who I was or anything like that. Name actually spelled a K? Yeah, it's spelled a K. Yeah, I got my full name. It's obviously Alexander, but there's no X. And I didn't really go by that for a long time up until I did YouTube, and then more people know me as like Alex now than they did before, you know. Alex Sandler. Well, not Alex Sadler. What the hell? Alexander. Do you have the E or just the R? It's just the R. There's no E. Yes, I do live on 123 Main Street. That is my zip code, correct? Yeah. Yes, that is my phone number as well. No, my social security is 56 at the end, not 65. Yes, that is my license plate, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that actually, no. So my house is one over from the one you just linked. Yeah. No, that's my neighbor. So that's my neighbor. It's like a joint unit thing, and so I'm one over from the one you just linked. Oh, someone's at my door. Hello. Okay. One of the caretakers will probably answer that. Bring back the blonde. You guys think so? Also, what is going on? Are you just reminiscing? What is this? Bring back the mask. Bring back the blonde. Buy my shirts. You asked me about the Immortal HD thing. What is going on? Blonde would go hard. Bring back the knobs. They're still around, man. What do you mean bring back the knobs? Bring back Spooky Craft. Alex seems like a blood type A. O negative. Yeah, just kind of. Okay. I knew he'd be negative. Is your standing ovation, Tav? Good stuff per usual, my man. Coming out of that 72-hour timeout in hot with the joke of all time. Oh, negative have stomach problems. What the fuck? Actually, can you bleach the brows? Rent is due? Question mark. Yeah, but your mom and I will take care of it. Don't worry. We got it, all right? You can go back to bed. Do you still know the lyrics to your raps? I don't. Nice, there's another 3-hour classic rant. Just in time as well. Yeah, three hours of rant. Bring back Treetopia. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Like weird movement by the hair. The hair's doing weird shit. The hoodie's like expanding and like pushing her hair in the back out for some reason. The mask is moving. The mask maybe is moving. Is it moving? Yeah, the mask is like moving like against the ear. If you look at the right ear, like this right here. Watch this right here. It's just sliding down. And like doing weird shit. Like sliding down, moving forward. Images at the end are worse too. Oh, like these? Yeah. These are just like, what the fuck is this? The company put out a statement, did they? What'd they say? Our game is not AI generated. We do not stand by this slander against our studio and all of the artists that worked on this. Yeah, so people are like clowning on this like pretty hard. Because they're like, what the fuck? Why was this in the Game Awards? We do not think there are any existing AI tools that can produce a video like that. Industry experts have echoed this opinion. If I did do it, here's how I would have done it. I think, so what it looks like to me, if you want to take my expert opinion on this topic, because I'm quite the expert, is it doesn't look AI generated, but it looks AI assisted. So what that means is I believe they have assets that they're using that are possibly original assets like the models of the cats. However, the trailer and the cinematography and a lot of the movement looks like it was done by AI assistants. I mean, even if you just look at the background, there's tons of just unnatural movement going on by the objects. Like if you look at this like couch cushion, it's moving by itself. The dolphin up there is doing some weird movement where it's like moving out or staying with the camera but moving in. I guess the bubbles are moving. Can't see the bubbles, but the bubbles are moving. Some of them are. But there's just a lot of very strange patterns. And so, like, I think what they have is, I think they have these models already rigged, but they couldn't figure out how to make the actual movements work. So that's why I think the movements were done by AI assistants. Like, why is the fur moving here? What is the fur doing? Like, shrinking here and then expanding. It looks like the AI is trying to make the head move. And this is how it's coming to the resolution by, okay, I have to make the head move. That means I need to make everything else move. And whether it's like texture layering that's AI assisted, or something else, I don't know. It's just very eerie, and to me seems like it was or assisted by a tool. The Steam description is just a whole bunch of nonsense that even feels written by AI. What's this game called? Catly. It's called Catly. That doesn't. I mean, I don't even get the game. Is it like a? What the fuck is it? Like it's a snowboard girl with a cat, and the cat's like running around. What is this? An open world adventure filled with surprises and joy, side by side with cats. Build your dream island, meet various characters, and enjoy caring for your cats, dressing up, building, farming, racing, skiing, and much more. Explore freely and have endless fun with your furry companions. Is that? I mean, that doesn't seem like a. About this game. So is this the? Okay, this looks like AI. Welcome to the wonderful world of Catly. Join your furry companions to explore, craft, build the island of your dreams. Meet a variety of cats and charming characters. Invite island residents, pets, and even your friends to visit live and host fun parties here. Explore freely and have endless fun with your cats. Key features. Explore a seamless open world. The game offers an online mode with yeah, so this okay, is this normal for Steam descriptions? Is like key features, bullet points with like, because this is how AI actually writes. AI does this shit where it's like, here's the statement header, here's a description for it. Build connections with locals. Meet various island residents and cats. Help them solve challenges and grow your bond with them. As your relationship deepens, unlock new island areas and get rare tools. A thriving farm life. Enjoy the harvest through your hard work. Grow beautiful flowers, decorate your home, or gift to friends. Gather ingredients to cook delicious meals for the residents, friends, and your cats. Plant crops and fruit trees, fish, and dive for the resources to support your island's development. The Steam group tab about the developer? Why did Coffee wishlist this game? God damn it, Coffee. Is it under developer? Super Authentic? An open world adventure filled with surprise and joy side by side with cats. Build your dream island, meet various characters, enjoy caring for cats, dressing up, building, farm. Okay. I don't know where their Steam group is. Is this game relevant to you? Flashing Lights, Firefighter Simulator, and Snail Simulator. Unknown Steam Deck compatibility. Is it view discussions? This looks highly fake. Not AI game at all. You guys are just jealous. People upset about AI. The LGBHDTV community stands with Catly. What is this? As a representative of the LGBHDTV community, I would like to announce our full and unyielding support for Catly and the message it's time to push on us. What the fuck is going on? What is this? People are upset about AI. Generative AI is not going away. It will become more and more commonplace. You can choose to either adapt or accept work with the new tools, or you can be like the people who try to fight back with a car replace the horse. Those more you try to push back, the more you seem like the old man yelling at the kids on his lawn. Damn. Rage bait? I don't think it's rage bait. I think people genuinely feel like this. Although for this particular case, it might be rage bait. But I also do think that people are unironically like, this is the new thing. You have to like, you know, either develop with it or be replaced. Terrible analogy Anyway, people are talking about the choice of video games, not tools for work. Further, the horse still exists for people's fun, leisure, and recreation, just like handcrafted video games always will. Yeah, I mean, they cooked a bit, but the point that they're making is like, you know, eventually the car did become the better tool that people used to like go from A to B. But yeah, I do agree that. Yeah, I mean, with the video game industry, it's a little different as well. Why are you people humoring this person of just blocking them and moving on? Such a compelling future tool that people have been forced to accept it. So do you accept the NFT AI cat game? This game's gonna have 3 active players. By adapt the circumstances, you mean lower your standards? Thing is, it wasn't even a gameplay trailer. Like, just wait for the gameplay trailer. It just might be a shitty like trailer for the like what they're, you know what I mean? Why is this whole thing about the LGBT stuff? Why are people just like rage baiting? I want to play as a trans cat. Anyone know if it'll be an option? People just rage. How is this even a discussion? AI video in games is based. So people are just trolling in the entire like comment section. It's just everyone trolling. The cats look beautiful and mesmerizing. If the developers are using AI, they should. AI is a great creative tool and can make games immensely more beautiful, more intelligent, and way more interesting. Yes, Steam group chats, I will say, or Steam like discussion boards are not the healthiest play. So just my experience with it, I streamed V Rising. I got pretty heavy into streaming V Rising during one of its big patches, not during its release. Although we did go back and play it during release, and we killed actually I'm not going to spoil the end boss, but we did go back and replay it recently. But prior, they had a big patch, and we were playing on official servers, and I was streaming it. And one thing that we were running into on official servers was that people really like to be little degenerate racists, you know, on the official servers. And so they name their horses like really inappropriate, you know, slurs, and then they'll make a field of cotton, and you can see where that's going, and they use like different ways to make Nazi symbols, and so those are on the official servers. So I made like a post that was like, hey, I made a post in the official Steam groups where I said, yo, hey, I like this game a lot. I'm just having a hard time like combating the racists. Because we could raid them, and we do, but then they just come back, right? And the player report system just wasn't working. Like, there wasn't a player report system effective at that time. There was no way to report people. And so I said, yo, my post was, is there a report system in the game that's functional? And I got met with a lot of backlash from the V Rising community. It was a very contentious post. It had hundreds and hundreds of comments. To the point where they had to lock it because it was so contentious. People did not like it. Went from like, well, if you don't like it, just leave the server, to, well, you should just play on a non-official server that's modded by like Discord mods or something. Play on a private server if you're such a, you know, like if you're so fragile, basically. And then eventually people were like, oh, he's a streamer. He's trying to like get bonus points because he's mad that, you know, it's blah, blah, blah. It would just completely derailed. And so even like Steam admins locked the thread. And my inquiry wasn't even like, the worst part was I wasn't saying give me special treatment or let me ban people. It was just, yo, I like the game. I just don't want to keep seeing the N-word. Is there a way I can stop that from happening? And people did not like that. I gave some suggestions like a global report feature, right? Like I should be able to right-click your name and report it. That wasn't a feature. You couldn't do that in the game at the time. You know what I'm saying? So I would just keep having to every day. And so what happened, by the way, is these racists, they would make a base and they would put a whole bunch of racist shit all over it, like slurs, name their and then we'd raid them, right? We'd completely wipe them out. They would come back the next day, just build an entire new base and do it all over again. And they did not stop. And of course I had them muted so I wouldn't see what they said, right? But that's the most I could do. And I was like, this seems kind of stupid. Like there should be like like if there's an official report page and then they get banned officially from the game, that's fine. But this is unofficial servers, and I'm just like, hey, is there a report button? You're weak. You can't handle a COD lobby. Go play a private server if you can't handle the game. And I'm just kind of like, it's like, sure, I could have just played in the private server. Believe me, I could have made a private server and it would have had tons of people playing on it, and it would have been fine. But I wanted to play an official server because I wanted to play with random people and members of the community and just like have a normal experience of the game. And I guess people were okay with that. I don't know why that was so contentious. Like a report button is contentious, I guess, in V-Rising. And I don't know if they've changed off of that. I'm not sure if you could report now or not. This last wipe we played was actually fine. It wasn't as bad. Usually people try to get rid of the griefers and stuff. But yeah, my Steam thread on that got locked down. Not Nightmare, by the way. Appreciate that. I made an official like group post. I made an official general discussion post. My point really is that like Steam discussion boards seem a little unhinged. Crazy take. Steam discussion boards are a little crazy. But yeah, so if you read this stuff, generally this is not commonplace. Generally people are shit posting here. You got to be racist to play the server. The thing is, again, to clarify, it was an official server. It wasn't a private server. It was a server that had the word official on it that the developers or the game studio, whatever, put up, and anybody could join it. And my point was, hey, there's really bad actors on these servers. Is there a way that we can fight them? And I got told to fuck off, and then the thread was locked. So that's kind of how that went down. And again, like just Steam discussion boards aren't the best, I guess, is really what it comes down to. Steam discussion boards have always seemed very incel-y to me. Well, so I don't know. There's different ways you could look at it. Like Steam is very like hands off there, and I think that's probably good business decision. The more a company gets involved, the more they end up like picking sides, I guess, and they end up getting into drama that they don't need to partake in. For example, the ex-Blizzard CEO that tweeted out about Marvel Rivals copying Widowmaker by introducing Black Widow into the game and then looking like a total fucking moron, right? So the more of that they can avoid, the better it is for their company as a whole to say, hey, look, we don't have our employees tweet. We don't get involved in any side ever. And our policies are pretty like, Ubisoft emailing them, tell them to take down like how many people play the game. They just don't care about that shit. And that's worked for them very well. And I will say, I think more companies should do that. Like, I don't really care about what your stance as a developer is. I just want to play a fun game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't go to watch a movie to hear like a director talk about like all of his stances. That's not why I'm there. Same with the actors and stuff. And the same reason why you guys tune in and like watch the stream. It's not to hear like my hot takes about, about the world. Having said that, like this sort of policy translates to the rest of their site, and it sort of breeds this environment where people are just saying whatever the fuck they want on these discussion threads. They're not productive. Like, none of this is going to be productive to any stretch of the imagination. Now, I don't know if there's another game where maybe they're better, Maybe there's, like, Helldivers that the discussions are a little better. But typically, they're going to go off rails immediately, and I think it's because people are using their Steam accounts to post. They're pretty anonymous for the most part. Like, it sort of functions as a Reddit, except it's even, like, less regulated because, again, Steam doesn't care to regulate what people are posting about. They care about the money that they're spending at the end of the day. That's all that matters to them. And so they don't care if like Smoby Dick is like rage baiting Catly a game by talking about how much the AI is great, or worse is like this thread about like, this person like false flagging as a member of the LGBT community to like piss people off. What is this? Although Catly has made excellent strides towards exclusionary environment free of alt-right haters and trolls, these efforts have been completely ruined by the infamous Dorito Pope, and frequent user of Pole/B. Yeah, so these are just like shit posts the entire time. My trans toddler can't wait for this game. Is a trans toddler can't wait for this game. Yeah, so these people are just like absolutely shit posting all over this, like nothing to do with the game at all. It's like, you know, it would probably be better overall if there was like some sense of moderate. And it kind of surprised me because like my thread was locked, and I said, hey, can we get rid of racists in this game? And my thread got locked for being too contentious. But then you just see like shit posting all over this this game, and I'm not sure how many of these are getting shut down, if any at all. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna breed bad actors. Like the less regulation you have, right? A good example of that is 4chan. Obviously, its whole shtick is that there's like basically no moderation on that site outside of like illegal activity, right? That's like where I think that's where they draw the line, is like illegal activity, is gonna be taken down. But generally speaking, like because it's so like free agency, it ends up attracting bad actors. Now there's a whole nother like subset of facts that also play in this stuff, which is like when people have the ability to be anonymous, they'll more likely be more inflammatory. So like if you give somebody the agency, hey, you could say whatever you want and nobody will know, they'll likely lean on the side of being more vulgar and more rude than they would being positive and nice, right? This is just kind of how that works out. There's probably some like the studies that have been done to back up this, but that's been the way things have worked. So again, that also plays into this. Again, no regulation on this stuff, leading to anonymous posts. More likely, you're gonna have people that just are again just posting really rude and awful shit. I mean, that's just kind of how it's going to work. I do think that they should probably have moderation or their Steam discussion boards overall, but it's likely not going to happen. But also, again, I think that some people that see, like for example, Valve or just Steam not taking stances, also see it as like a green flag of like, oh hey, they have no problems with this, and I think that's where the problem also lies, is that if I'm posting here and I say, oh, there's no problem with me being like homophobic and transphobic and racist on here because Steam's not actively doing anything about it, that means that Steam is okay with it, right? That's where likely, I guess, my mind would go when I see stuff like this. Now, again, this isn't across all discussion boards, I don't think, but it's very common to see these types of discussions devolve because of, again, the possible, lack of regulation and such. So those are just a couple of like, I guess, of my thoughts regarding why these things get so unhinged and why Steam discussion threads become a little incel-y. That's at least the wordage that was used. Mantis. Even if they put out a gameplay trailer looks fun with human crafted assets, it's already too late. Mob Mentality 101. Mantis said this? What the hell? Oh boy. He's gonna have to talk about that. I'm gonna click this web archive org, but this person saying after getting exposed in a recent statement, they have started deleting news, posts, and content on their website. With proof both posts they posted content that was either fake or There's new missions. Oh, there's the dating sim too. Also, we actually have. Are these new? Am I supposed to do these? Oh, I guess I could do this on Steel Path. I could do these missions on Steel Path and run it back. Also, there's a dating sim now, right? People are saying there's a dating sim. It's like, is that what this is? KIM. It's like the AIM that we were using earlier, but it's called KIM in this. And is this what happens? Like they're messaging you, and I feel like we gotta work out safe words or something. That's what they call it, innit? Is this the dating portion of this? I see. I just thought this was like the group messages, like just advance the dialogue for moral lore, but you're like. Wait, this is Quincy. I think he's starting to genuinely like me, though. I'm never quite sure with him. He's got a fiendish sense of humor. He loves to tease. Talking to him is a game of Comey he wants to play. He knows how the city lives and breathes more than the other Hex. Gifts that help him barter with the locals might go a long way. What the hell? Oh, you can give him gifts. Recommended items for contact. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, I see. These are the past conversations? Okay.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Okay. Did you mean to click on Letty? Raffle Lamau. Nah, mate. Lamau. That's funny as shit, though. Great. What are we talking about? I like the idea that, like... So I don't know, like, where we are with this. Like, this whole thing where... Are we on the ship text messaging this guy? Like, while he's stuck in a different timeline? Or are we supposed to be in the mall with them? Like, and instead of just walking up to them and talking to them, we're, like, texting them on the computer. Like, I'm not sure what... Because there is a section in the mall where you could just hang out in, and that's, like, your little lair. But, like, why would you... You know what I mean? Why it's... Anyways. Nah, you're a classy rental. Or at least mid-grade. What the hell? Sheesh. Oh, thanks. But I see those frames you were around, and I know they used to be people like me. And look, I know you used to use them to save lives and all. I get it. But I just keep thinking about the people those frames used to be. True. And the fact that their minds are gone now, is there really nothing left of them? Nothing at all? I don't want to have this conversation end. There's a time loop, but I guess in order for it to work, you have to create a relationship with them. So this is how they got us to bond. See, I don't know if that makes sense. There's something of them left that's hard to describe. Memories, almost bits and pieces of personality. When I inhabit them, I can feel myself taking on parts of who they used to be. Mannerisms, the way they used to stand, move, things like that. It's strange. That is true. That actually is lore accurate. I was gonna say, how does that make any sense? Gonna be a trip when you change genders. Least weird part about it. Because actually, I mean, there's actually even a frame that I'm playing right now that is technically no gender defined, or not gender defined. I guess there's a few frames kind of like that though. But that's it though, just bits and pieces. Everything else gone. And why? If your own people suits, why do you even need us? Why did Entrati even bother with making us? That's a good question too. What is Warframe even about? For sure. Yeah, for sure. PoE giveaway. It did not happen yet. It did not happen yet, Lizard. I'll probably try to set it up next time I pop off on PoE. Warframe is about a lot of things. I'll be honest with you. It's about many things. It's about too many things at this point. I can only guess, but I'm betting he wanted to make sure I had Warframes in this timeline that I could use, just in case mine didn't come through or something. He always has backup plans. Oh, that's true, actually. Wait, that would be crazy. Wait, so that'd be crazy if the Entrati made Warframes for this specific timeline for this series of events to take place. But then Why would it be for the Tenno, right? Well, because the Tenno can't really use them. I guess you can use them. You actually can use them. They did show that you went into Excalibur at the start. Why would Dagath exist? Spares are just spares in case other meat suits didn't come through the talking monster thing. Oh, that's next messed up. We are people, not things. This is why I left the army in the first place. To get away from assholes like him. Could be worse. You're a sexy, badass sniper with superpowers. Oh, shit. What did happen to you in the army anyway? You have this whole toy soldier thing you keep bringing up. Oh, shit. Yo, is he a sexy, badass sniper or what? Sheesh. Look at you appreciating top shelf quality goods here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, everything's about what you make of it. Thanks for checking me, but please, I still want you staying out of my head if I say so when I say so. And I'm having private time with a friend or two. You stay out of my head. You read me? No promises. Don't make me come over there. Oh, shit. He's about to pull up onto my ship station and... Bro, where the fuck am I even? Where I don't even know where I'm still. Dude, he's about to pull up. Shit, is this ERP? I think it might be, actually. I think this might be ERP. Who's Yo, DE, was this made for me? How'd you know I wanted to have ERP in Warframe, bro? I'm down for it. Where the fuck am I? I'm on Earth. Yeah, pull up on Earth. Bro, they were asking me earlier. They didn't even know how a fucking, like, spaceship even worked. Who's this? This is... Oh, this is Mag, right? Arthur says you owe him a drink. Something about him saving your ass. Alright, we gotta cook with Mag for a little bit. He owes me a drink for putting up with him. Alright, we'll start off hot. Is this like a fun tit for tat thing or like actual frustration thing? It's all good fun, don't worry. Ha 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 ha. Guys were fumbling immediately, bro. Mean humor's so confusing. Oh, dude, they don't get banter. Fuck. They don't get banter, bro. Okay. Okay, not your style? Like, you not about it? Nah, but it's cool if it's yours. Fuck, dude. Make a mental note not to joke around with you like that, then. No. We're going to double down. Good, because I'm definitely going to joke around with you like that. You and Arthur are more alike all the time. What is that even? Why should we be talking about Arthur? Oh, yeah. Okay, hit her. Yeah, this is good. I thought mean humor wasn't your style. Winky face. Winky fucking face. Hit it. Winky face. Oh, we got the fucking key face, bro. Oh, we're tethered. Is this showing like our bonds? Sheesh. We are tethered. We are in. We got the tongue out. We got the tongue out into offline, bro. They went straight offline. Hello? Can you come back, please? Hello? Where are you? Is this thing on? I'm just kidding. Alright, this was Amir. This is fucking Volt. Trying to beat my score on Caliber, chicks. Second place ain't bad. I'm coming for you, Sparkplug. That's crazy. Sparkplug, huh? So original. Guy who put his initial as ass. How about Zumi? Zumi, I like it. Well, anyway, good job trying to come for me with that top spot, but you have to try harder, or you can read the rest of it. Okay, we got that tether. We got that tether on him as well. Or, become a genetically altered freak with crazy super speed, superpowers. The fuck is that even saying? This guy is coked out of his mind every single time I talk to him. Letty, these deaths you had, did they hurt? Did it hurt you? when you fell out of a tree as an angel from heaven. Don't get me started, you. La Flaca and I know each other well. Who the hell's La Flaca? Yo, Gridlock Games. Thank you for 38 months. Appreciate that. The skinny lady Death, I respect her, even if sometimes I don't want to like her, but she shepherds the ones I care for. Death isn't a person; it's a thing that happened. No, that's a little too much. But you're a medic, don't you heal people? How can you respect death? You're thinking about it all wrong. Okay, just typing away. Do you blame her for ending your pain? Jesus. Was it her fault you suffered, or was it the ones who hurt you to blame? But when she does come, make sure she knows she is welcome. She takes away pain, Babas. She's not to be feared, but respected. Yeah, Letty's like very like matter of fact about like spirit, life, death. I mean, you know, it is what it is, I guess. How do we approach this? I'm gonna stop this conversation now. When I was in Duviri and I knew I was about to die, sometimes it was a relief to know it'd be over soon. I mean, probably not gonna fucking understand that, but it like that's relatable to her just saying, yeah. When death comes, it's legit, just chill. I guess when we were in Duviri and we died over and over, that no matter how badly it was about to hurt, the darkness would come and it'd be done. Maybe she's goth. See? You get it. But I also knew I was going to come back. And for those with faith, so are we. Maybe not literally as you, though now we are phantasmas too. Sheesh. I need to go back to work. Okay. This is Eleanor. How's your personal infestation going? I like that. It's not unpleasant, which is more than you can say for most parasitic infections. I can feel the technocytes swimming in my blood. If I close my eyes, I see sparkles like fairy dust. It means me well. Can you understand that? Everything it does out of a sincere wish to fix me up and make me better. If I'm quick and lethal and hard to kill, I'll be a good host. So if it fulfills its part of the symbiotic bargain by giving me a shark skin and wolf fangs along with a tongue like a leather whip. Probably shouldn't be confused. Have I really missed this much about Warframe? Yeah. So we're doing a dating simulator with Warframes from the past. Because they are stuck in a death loop. And so to break that death loop, we're now trying to rizz them up. That's where we're at. So yeah, you probably missed a few things in between then and now. When did Warframe turn into a visual novel? This is just part of it. It's not, obviously the game isn't this, but this is just a little, hey, if you're trying to rizz up the frames, there's a little thing you could do, and I'm not exactly sure what it does. I'm not sure what it unlocks or if anything. Yeah, I don't necessarily get it. So we'll figure it out.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Will do. Very scientific of you. I thought you believed in more spiritual things. True. I don't know that, but I'm just going to say it anyway. Well, yes, loving the way we do, how could one not believe in the spiritual world? The Void is proof positive that the spiritual is just the real and the material. All your people have done, aside from putting a different name on it, is develop a reliable means of getting there and back. Listen, just because I admit the existence of demonic force doesn't mean I'm content to be written off as one. What's happening in my system is a result of quite mundane atoms and molecules waltzing together in unexpected and remarkable ways. Any spiritual significance of that will be imparted by me, not Letty. Yeah, and it's like, bro, it's fucked up because my fucking buddy like was going through the same shit. You know, he's like just telling me about it last week. He's like, like, how the fuck do I respond to that, bro? Eleanor got infected by Technorot, which is like this Omega infestation that is taking over technology and turning it into living, breathing organisms. That's why there's like computers running around with hands and fucking feet and biting and slashing. And she fused with it. She's like a part of it now. She's kind of like the, what is it, Kerrigan? The fuck is it? From StarCraft, right? It's sort of similar sense. She's like part of the hive mind now, but still living as a being, I guess, as a part human, part hive mind. Doesn't even talk, like doesn't even vocalize. She just uses telepathy to talk to you. So it's quite the trip. I get it. You don't like each other. Has this always been this way between you? She thinks you'll lose control. No, I don't want to start an argument. I think you can guess the answer to that. Damn. Okay, last one. Excalibur. Ever sit there and think about how many people you've killed? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, did we win? Tethering is good, right? Yeah, it's been I've had a few conversations with them, which is why the tethering is happening now. I think it takes a few convo instances to get there. Yeah, what a way to start a conversation, man. Heh. They don't promote soldiers for social skills. Truth. This is the bit I never understood. How do you start talking about this kind of bullshit? I'll go first then. I try not to think about too much what I've had to do to get through life because I don't have anybody to talk to about it. I only have had myself to talk to. I've never really had any friends. You and the others are the closest I've ever come to belonging somewhere. Damn, this is actually kind of like... Yeah, there's like a lot to unpack here with... In this context, it's Drifter, right? Drifter is the... Oh my god, I don't even fucking explain this, dude. And who the fuck is Ordis to her? I don't even think Ordis is anybody to her, right? That's the thing. Was there an Ordis in fucking Drifter's timeline? There's the Warframe is so... I can't even like... Dude, I can't even like explain like fucking... I can't even explain like this. So there's like two people that are technically the main characters of this timeline that you're playing. So you as the protagonist are technically two different protagonists now. And that sort of came with like New War and like the Duvari stuff. You only had Ordis when you got sucked into the main timeline. Yeah, that makes sense. So even this conversation technically is your alter ego conversing with the frames from the past and not who Tenno actually is. And you find that through like, you know, some of the Zeraman stuff, which that's a whole ton of spoilers too. So like this conversation is like, wait, who's saying this? Is it the Tenno of the Zeraman or is it the Drifter? But they've already explained that the Drifter is the one that you play as while you're doing the 1999 stuff. Drifter is an aged operator in Duvari after New War, but how many years passed and the Drifter's camp wasn't Ordis, our boy? Well, I think they already talked about how the Drifter went through endless cycles of Duvari, right? Like that's been part of like Drifter's timeline. What's up, Ash? Did the Tenno reincarnate into people already living? I don't believe so. That's like Orokin level shit. I think you as the Tenno is just the Tenno that again was originally developed to do suit transference by the Orokin through the transference pods that they set up on the Zeraman. Right, the Tenno are the children of the Zeraman, correct, yes. But you are also now the Drifter, which is like alternate timeline Tenno. I'm so lost. I really can't explain, like I cannot explain how many stories are playing out at once. I mean, this game's been developed since what, 2013. It's been in development for a very long time. Lots of cool stories are have played out during its development though. Lots of like very neat stuff. 12-hour Warframe lore video time. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to unpack with just like the Warframe lore videos as well, because they really dive into like the early like Orokin life cycles and sort of how what their role in the universe was and how they came to create the Tenno Warriors and you know, like the covers the Zeraman stuff, which we had not too long ago drop, and that had a whole bunch of lore. This stuff we're dealing with now is the Man in the Wall, which is a whole nother dimensional travel shit that was unpacked as well. That again we're sort of like glossing over with this like time skip. Is the infecting element the thing that turns them into Tenno, like the FEV from Fallout? Not exactly. I believe the Techno Rot is something different. I think that it has to do more with the like the Y2K fiasco that they're facing, and I think it's part of. Is that not part of the Void? Isn't that what what's his face is trying to avoid by creating the like the Y2K Moab? Yeah, I think it's like Orokin technology that's seeped into 1999, you know, Ground Zero, which is like the whole entire story that you participated in, but now you're trying to like undo that. But the guy that you're following around is sort of like the crux of why all this took place in the first place. Yeah, Steffi, thank you for the 84 months. I've never really had any friends. You and there's the closest I've had to come to belonging. How sad is that? At least you've had the option to talk if you wanted to. But hey, if you need me, I'm here. Damn. I'm not sure I like it when you make sense. I can't do this today, but thanks. This means a lot. Okay. Nice. We bonded with everybody slightly. Could you cover Honkai Star Rail lore next? It's like Top Gear, but in space with anime. I swear there's a reference that says Tenno are engineered by taking a person and doing something on purpose that turns them into Tenno. Tenno were engineered by the Orokin. They were created as a weapon, similar to the transference suits. Why is this? This Honkai Star Rail is Top Gear, but in space. Would you say this is an accurate statement? I think it is an accurate statement. I don't see where I'm wrong here. Okay, there's a lot of parallels. Just the first planet you land on is like a scene from Top Gear, where they just arrive and stumble across another culture that doesn't even understand how what their existence in the first place, and start taking pictures right away. You know what I mean? Tenno was an accident, wasn't it? There was an accident in that of the Zuriman, right? Like the Zuriman, that whole sequence was an accident. And then while trying to figure out what to do, we'll say with the victims of that accident, again, don't want to go too spoilery, the solution was to create these Tenno, right? These suit pilots, and sort of use them because now they had a bunch of this excess void energy that could help pilot the suits and so on and so forth. So there's some redacted in there too that I'm certainly glossing over, but that's sort of the gist. Yeah, the Dax are the ones that were sort of forced into servitude, and they were created sort of as these like high honorable noble guards. And there's some of the chapters with the queens. I forget which chapter it was exactly, but they go over it as well as to how they serve in the first place, and they're kept to like certain oaths, and there's certain things that they can and can't do outside like the bounds of their servitude towards the Orkin. Eternalism. That's where I'm lost in eternalism. What do you mean eternalism? Warframe eternalism. Theory of the future or past are as real as the present and can theoretically be accessed by changing the frame. Oh, it was from the New War. Oh. It's been a little bit since I played New War. Oh, is this, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. What exactly was that specific towards, though? It just means that there's different realities that can take place all at the same time across this universe. Is that sort of the gist? And it's also how people are like memeing as to like how we get different like parts from like the missions that we do, which is pretty fun. But that's kind of ties into like the multi timeline that we have now. Again, with our two, we'll say, operators. How the man in the wall is omnipresent. Yeah, the man in the wall was like essentially. Was it one of the original? Orkins going into the void and then sort of fusing with like the void entity and being locked into it. I think that was the gist with, but that was its own sort of like complex, like multi-dimension, which is the void itself, right? The man in the wall is the personification of the void. Yeah, but even that even the man in the wall is a fusion of the original like Orkin scientist that went into it. And then the entity itself now like personifying themselves as this man in the wall. And there's like different ways that like we deal with in even the last big update with like we get to see some of the stuff that was taking place with like the science experiments and things that he was trying to do to stop an inevitable fallout with the void itself. But yeah, again, I'm very lightly covering this stuff, and I think I have to get like rebriefed on New War. The New War was just kind of also like a mind trip for me. Although I did love the Grenier brother timeline, or not timeline, but quests. Those are some of my favorite. The brother quests are awesome, just for that alone. Warframe lore is just so much to process. Yeah, they've just been expanding on it, and even this stuff right here, like it sounds to me like what they do is they go into like these brainstorm chambers. So like I watched an interview with Rebecca Ford where she discussed like, yeah, we just kind of like all have different ideas and we try to go into a room and we see what works. And then like her thing with 1999 was if people don't like it, they have other plans that they can do with it. And if people do like it, they'll keep rolling with it. I think it's a good way of advancing like the game, and especially since it's live service. But obviously, it's giving like Lost, not in the bad ways of Lost. I'll say that much because Lost. When I say Lost, people are like, "Oh my god, I did not like Lost because of the ending." But with how much they keep adding on and expanding on the lore, it just there's more questions that are now like coming up than answers. You know what I'm saying? It's a little like even this 1999 like dimension hopping stuff I think is just creating more and more questions. But I do like it. I actually think it's kind of neat that like there's faces to the frames now. I think that's a huge like they should definitely capitalize on that shit, dude. I mean, I think the skins are gonna sell really well. I mean, you go from career playing as like this, right? This was default mag, right, for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't look bad. Looks neat. I like mag. Mag's kind of cool, To now, you can play as
Your one-woman wrecking crew is in the house.
this, and also comes with its own dialogue, right? I think that's Mag Prime. Yeah, I guess. I mean, sure. I guess we'll do this, right? And even the head might have to change as well. Like you play as this for 10 years, right? And then now they have an opportunity to be like, yo, actually, how do we feel about this? I think most people probably like it. I think most people are gonna be like, shit, yeah, I fuck with this for sure. I think that's kind of cool. I mean, I got Nyx. I've barely even touched Nyx. Like I played Nyx one time somewhat okay, and I was like, oh, it's kind of interesting frame, but doesn't have a whole lot of like utility. I think I've been playing the absolute shit out of Nyx this entire like past like 2 days or so. Like they've like reworked her too. So it's actually an unkillable god frame with just like unlimited potential. I think they've just completely busted Nyx. What was the Warframe that Kraken was running? Oh, he's really love that. Like, yeah, I actually do like the voiceovers too. Like they talk to you and stuff. Usually it's the operator that does a lot of that, but I do like that the frames now talk to you as well. I think that's very neat. He was playing as Grendel. Yeah. Yeah, boy, Grendel. Pretty neat frame. A lot of people like to subsume, which means to steal his third ability. What kind of a boy is Grendel in another clip? What kind of boy is Grendel? I don't know what that means. What kind of boy is Grendel? I mean, he's just he's a big dude. Oh, you're talking about like the big boy? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what Kraken wanted to hear, man. He wanted to be sold on the Grendel life. I mean, it's true. This guy pops off. Kraken's a Grendel main. I saw him playing some other characters though too. I wasn't sure if he was like getting into it or not. I'm not sure what he ended up trying later because I like I said I had to go middle of his stream, but trailers videos for all primes too, which are really which are super suck. Are you talking about like when they launch or whatever? He went to Garuda. Garuda mains rise up. Yeah, Garuda is
Hello, dear.
Garuda's kind of neat. I built out a Garuda at one point. I guess I don't. Oh, here, my DPS bird. Yeah, Garuda's definitely kind of neat. Yeah, I ran Nourish on this build. You do have to have, like, I think, good kill uptime. Same as Valkyr. If I can recall, I believe Valkyr had similar, like, you have to keep killing to make the frame, like, really effective. I think that's the only downside of some of these frames. Build you can put on your frame that made them super fast. There's a bunch of like frames that I guess can technically be super fast. Some are faster than the others. And it also depends on like what you mean by, like, for example, Wukong is like a really fast Cloud Walker ability that makes him essentially turn into fucking no clip. But then you'll have somebody like I don't have him unfortunately in this account, but you'll have somebody like Gauss, where people do regular speedrunning competitions with, because they build them to just be like nothing but speed. So it just kind of depends on what you want to do, and like how you want to, you know, how far you want to take your ability to go fast. You want to go Gauss? I can give you some prime parts. Yeah, I just haven't. I only, like, you know, I don't really like to just run the frame unless like I'm interested in building it at the moment. I mean, I should just be leveling them anyway, but like I could buy the prime parts. That's not so much of a big deal. But unless I want to like build them and try them out, like right now I just made like Valbun level 30 recently, and I don't play him at all. I like my Casey plays Valbun, which is funny enough, but I don't ever touch Valbun. So unless I like want to build them into something, I try not to play as them, I guess. But I will eventually unlock most of the primes and try to get all the pieces and stuff, farm out all the pieces I need. They finally reworked Frost, or is he still ass? He was my favorite frame and they left him to rot. I think they did recently. I think I read that they did actually rework Frost a little bit. I'm not sure how much. I think he still plays similar, but he's like more like defensive, and like you can run him more defensive now. I'm not sure how long ago you've played as him, but I did hear about some Frost players that say he's definitely viable and not as shitty as he used to be. But again, I don't really play. His 4 can strip and give overguard. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think they made him better. Definitely worth trying if you haven't played as him for a while. 6 years ago, yeah, I think he's worth playing. Like I said, there's some people that I know play Frost that are into Frost now. Yeah, Ember had a rework as well. I don't have the fucking what do they say, the Gunner skin? I don't have the Gunner skin, man. I don't have that, like the heirloom skin that everyone fiends over, bro. Buy it? Nah, I don't play Ember enough to warrant buying the skin. You don't get her newest skin, huh? You gotta get that Gunner skin. I don't play her enough, man. I'd feel like I'd only get her for which, to be fair, a lot of people did exclusively get her for this skin, because like you can also change colors with it. Yeah, they definitely popped off on this heirlooms version of Ember. I mean, any frame can be good with the right build and kit too. That's one of the Warframe's best features. Very true. Very, very true. I think just some people see the changes, and if they can't, like, for example, there's like just frames that have an easier time than others. I think that's pretty true. But if you like are really passionate about a frame, I think you can make it work in any instance you want. Especially with like since you have so much variety to builds. Right, like you could have tons of different, like I'm running Nourish here on this Ember build. On this one I ran Gloom instead. Like you can just keep buying configs if you really want, and just keep playing around until you get it to work the way you want it to. I think that's kind of the beauty of this game as well. You should get Komi. I actually did get Komi recently. I actually did. I did. I got her mostly because I watched a video where someone's like, holy fuck, she's broken, dude. And I was like, wait, I like the sound of that. Then another video where someone's like, no, she's ass. Don't ever get her. She's not even worth the forma. So it seems like she was pretty divisive when she came out. A lot of people did not fuck with her. But she does seem very cool in the sense of, especially with her, 2, where you get different Divari decrees. I think that's kind of neat. I think that gives a little bit more what's the word? Gameplay to your normal like cycles where you're running around and just doing the same old bullshit. Now with your 2, you kind of have like different things that you should be going for, and with your RNG of rolling dice, you know, trying to get your 6 pairs of dice to like pop off. I think that's kind of a neat synergy. Reminds me a bit of like Roll the Bones, you know, in World of Warcraft when you're playing Combat Rogue. So lazy now, I don't have any of the new frames. I just wait for primes. Yeah, I've been kind of lazy with farming like the base ones. When the new ones come out, like I just actually got my... I was farming for Sight earlier today. I finally got his chassis. It took a little bit for this, but I farmed it out this morning. So I got all the parts. I'll be building him I guess today whenever this finishes up, but it's gonna take another 12 hours, so we'll see. The decrees are super cool. But yeah, that is also a move. Just get the primes as well. About the Sight pack because I wanted the cool glyph. Hey, I mean, if you like it, just get it. I mean, who gives a shit, right? Like I end up getting a lot of stuff off the you know. I actually just got the fucking the Zaku pack, not the super expensive one, but the sort of the medium expensive one, just because I thought it was worth it. 1 for the plat, but 2 also for the prime stuff that you get out of it. But actually, when I seen a lot of people play as Zaku, I want to see if he was any good, because I'm kind of curious about it. I wonder why what makes him so strong. So I'm gonna run him through some leveling missions. See what the vibe is. But actually, before I do that, I did see a bunch of like things I could do on the new DLC planet. I was gonna check that out first. See if it's anything cool or what the vibe is. Am I running this? Alright. So next, the best example from Kyle's Garrison. Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of people didn't like that at all. Yeah, I want to see what this was about. Like why I'm getting like exclamation points over these marks. They weren't here earlier. I also saw that there was like a, well, they called it a bug where you could use the motorcycle on any mission, but then because people liked it so much, they decided to keep it. I think that's kind of neat, except for a few missions where you can't. But I like that they do stuff like that. I mean, hell, even like bullet jump, right? Even this right here was technically a bug early on, but since like people liked it, they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, we can keep that in as well. Yeah, can't use the bike in space missions. Yeah, I think that's fine too. Alright, Calamos wants to talk, but about what? Attempt New Year's Eve again. This is new. Okay, so... oh shit, is this spoilers? This might be spoilers, yeah. This might be like a next part of 1999. You can get the good ending. Well, I think we're in a cycle, right? And now we've bonded with everybody. And I wonder if this will impact the outcome. Yeah, but this is definitely a big spoiler. I mean, the whole thing's kind of a spoiler in and of itself. I mean, I already did the 1999 mission, and then we ran it back again. Well, technically, we did the POE from everybody else, and not everybody made it, is what we'll say. So I guess we went back in time. Well, technically, we reversed time, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe we went in a different time loop. We started chatting them up on AIM, and now we can redo New Year's disaster again. So fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, all right, we'll do it live, but just FYI, could be spoilers if you give a shit about that stuff. 15 minutes to complete. During that time, you will not be able to participate in other Warframe content. 15 minutes. I'm stuck in the ERP portion of the update. Yeah, I just that's kind of what we just banged out earlier, was the ERP. Curious about this.
We're not gonna make it, man.
Are we farming for a different outcome?
Cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. What's he talking
talking about, Marty?
I told you this was a setup!
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Okay, we've done this part before. I wonder if this is a repeat.
Helena is the first to die.
Follow the strain to Eleanor and Letty. Eleanor was the first to die. Allegedly.
She's just in the back.
We can help? But this is different.
Eleanor, you still okay?
We are fine.
Okay, so we got a different outcome this time. The Eleanor doesn't go crazy outcome.
Knew what hit him.
Due to our friendship, the power of friendship is able to do all kinds of things. Oh my god. Wait, what the? You gotta get a shield gate up. Maybe I should have set it to a steel path.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report! Get a Fervon unit down there now.
I have a feeling that the outcome is still going to be the same, honestly. I don't know. I feel like
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
it's like the fate is inevitable situation. But I don't know. What does this mean?
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas. Flatline, moving on.
Is this the part 2? It is. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Eleanor, you good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
That's what you get.
We were stuck in a wall there for a second. That classic Warframe AI. What happens now?
Eleanor!
Wait, this is the part.
She's just in the back collecting.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. And you can be too.
Eleanor, only here to help. It's up to you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Eleanor. Eleanor.
She didn't turn.
I'm here.
Okay.
And I thought we were becoming friends.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I tried to press my 5 to get out of my suit. I want to sight. Oh, the tank blew him up last time, right?
No. This is what they want. Hold.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god, 2 million.
Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down while I do my job, alright, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through. Got ya. Go! I got this.
It's like New Jersey.
See? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It blows up the entire tank? Holy smokes, dude. Okay.
Not today, Mama.
Area secure. Godspeed, Amir.
We saved him. He's not, you know, toast. Oh wait, these guys are here now. Let me, how far back is this? Fuck it. Hey Alex, how's it going? Or how goes it? It's going. What's up, Ampone? How you doing? Oh, it goes. We're just unpacking a little bit of our latest Warframe update. Doing another mission. Well, I guess not really a mission, but
Did you forget? Albrecht's going to burn them all anyway.
unlocking more story, I should say. Never before seen. This is the AoE section.
I can only type so fast.
Wait, why was she talking for his voice line?
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in.
Wait, why was she talking for Amir's lines? Okay.
Aoi, stop!
She's Mag, correct.
Arthur! I can't. Arthur!
You can. You're strong enough.
Oh.
Damn. It's that easy. It's really simple. Mag just needs a bit more motivation. Yeah, Mag just needed a pep talk. Like, hey, you can do it. Sight literally needed a fucking wall hacks to be able to perform his maneuver. To be fair, Eleanor just kind of needed a pep talk as well. It's like, hey, you know, whatever you do, it's on you, by the way. How is this situation going to play out? Indifference says none of it matters.
We're not gonna make it, man. I can't even compile in time.
Then we go down swinging.
Not now. Not now.
Amir, slow it down.
I don't have time.
Hold out your hand.
Wait. Okay. Bro, I literally got future tech.
Just go. Done. Andrade.
Bailed.
Sorry about your hand. You wait. No.
Hey, let's get out of here, Arthur. Both of us. Okay?
Okay.
Both of us, bro. Told him straight up, bro, don't die. To be fair, he kind of walked out last time as well.
Your heart would struggle to move them. It had to grow.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
The only way it ever does. Carry this power with mercy, Tenno.
What a day. Well, that burned a few calories.
Man ain't nothing without his mates. Respect.
Right here by your side. Now and always.
I'm not afraid to dive. I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, after this, we go for dinner.
Nice. Hell yeah. After this, we all go out for dinner and some fries. Music turned off? Yeah, I had my music off. Probably should have had the music on the first time. Oh, there we go. It's the only really important song we need to hear. Good stuff. The Hex are united and the reactor is safe. History now follows a new course. Oh, there we are, the pizza. Let's get some pizza, everybody. We raised up the gang and then we saved them. All in a day's work for Mr. John Warframe. Dude, I just love that they created like this track, man. This is cool. So, what does this mean? And also, it sounds like Entradi was kind of cool with it. I thought Entradi would come back and be like, no. We're gonna wind that back. But you just let it happen? And he's like, all right, you do what you got to do, I guess. Was that sort of the gist that we received at the end there? He's like, you let this play out, so we'll see. Also, so was Uncharted changing the course of 1999 the natural site? Because it seems like he was just continuing, or is it a different timeline? Are we in a different timeline now because we stopped a Y2K, or are we what we're doing now doesn't impact? Normally Y2K happens and Earth goes to shit. Okay, so we now possibly alter the timeline. Interesting. We start a new timeline. Okay. Which is to continue with little episodes released for all the frames. I'd say they should do it. I think they're using this as a test to see if people like it. I think people really like it too. I'd be surprised if there's people that are like, no, I don't like Aoi. I don't like Eleanor. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hell, even Excalibur. Drifter. Albrecht's gone. Usalka too. I can't believe how close we came to oblivion. You showed us what we were missing. For that, thank you. You still need to keep the loop going, though, don't you? Because it's not enough to put things right, is it? You need to keep them right. Soldiers against the tide, now and forever. Arthur, these items have been delivered to you in your inventory. You got a whole bunch of little statues. Yeah, so the lore reason is now we just have to keep fighting this, like, endless cycle of 1999 and doing the missions, right? That's sort of like the drive. What's like the, I wonder what is going to be our, like Nutrisol farm, or whatever the fuck it is, from the previous patch. Is that coming, or is that, like, still on hold? I'm guessing it'll have to be, probably be, like, something with that, maybe tank that we fought previously. There's gonna be some missions centered around fighting the tech rot bosses or something.
How's that issue we discussed, Eleanor?
Where's the PC? Is in the back? Do I have to use the back room for the PC? Oh, we were supposed to have liches with the update. Oh. So that could be kind of cool, but it wasn't ready yet. I see. I see. I actually don't know if I go this way for the mission board. Why is there still a thing here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So as far as kind of 1, new frames, 2, weapons, 3, if you don't get AX52 and the calendar rewards. Okay. Yeah, where's the little, like, computer with the calendar rewards and stuff? Is that back in the mall? Did I go buy it? It is here? It's this thing. I'm just fucking dumb. I literally was on it. What am I talking about? Why do I have a little exclamation point here, though? Does it tell me, like, there's something here that I'm missing? Or is that, like... Maybe it's a visual bug. I think I did everything I was supposed to hear. I believe. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Let's go check out these missions. I guess we got new missions. They might not be new, though. They might just be, like... resets, I guess? Maybe they're resets? Been following since 2011. Huge, dude. Insane. 2011. Didn't even know I had a... I guess I knew I had a Twitch account at that point. It's a long time. Appreciate it.
Should we all pick a target and get
You don't crack that cash soon? It's gonna deadlock permanently.
Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Did you get extra bounty for doing this, or is it different rewards? I wonder.
There's barely any tech cloud in the area.
I haven't played this game since 2013. How is it? Is that when the game released?
Clearing out locals so the Skullja loyal can move in.
Well, it's certainly changed. Crate can give new arcane or 100,000 credits. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the game's definitely changed a little bit. You can walk around during Nixold now. Yeah, so use you have a modifier for your 4 called Assimilate that lets you actively walk around. There's also a bug, but I'm not gonna show it, where you can do some crazy shit with a subsume. But yeah, you can essentially walk around. You can also shift roll. Be mobile with the 4. I think at this point, along with some of the other changes that they had, some slight changes, I feel like Nyx is basically like the most unkillable frame in the game. Like there's nothing here that gets you like you'll just never die is the thing. The only thing kind of sucks is like obviously like you can't do the sorry, my music's like give me like a fucking sensory overload. Is that you still need like some parkour velocity and some other stuff to make it better, I guess. But you can always go into like your operator mode and just you know, dash out if you really want.
Stormfall. You're going up against the most dangerous.
But yeah, it feels almost broken. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'd never really played Nyx outside of like trying her out a few times. Now I feel like if I'm not playing, I'm griefing. I don't know. Could be an overreaction. I mean, there's obviously like frames that do just fine without having like a full-on invuln, but I kind of enjoy it because I alt tab a lot. Like unironically, I sit there and I'll like. Nice. Now I'm griefing. Okay. I'll sit there and I'll start like alt tabbing and just forget that I threw on my 4 and was just chilling out. You know what I mean? Where's the torment? Like just AFK tank meta. You just stand here. You can't die, so might as well tank. Make yourself useful. Good streamer frame, that's what I'm saying, man. This guy gotta be for me. Just slow. That's the only real like downside, right? Is it slow? I also run Mind Freak so I can just have a. Okay, how the fuck did that die in my one? I run a Mind Control. So I can also have this thing run around and just do damage for me. Although, like, AI is still kind of scuffed, but... Oh, no, I've been enjoying it. I don't think I would normally play it, but, like, playing it like this has kind of been fun. There's, like, other builds, too, that people have been playing with her. Where you can just, because you're absorb, it's not just damage immunity, it's also absorption to, like, release, essentially a Moab, funny enough. The damage over speed's worth. You're saying for like Archon, or what do you mean by damage over speed? Think about the update overall. I mean, I'm not like a career Warframe player. I will say I'm not like, I don't sit here and play Warframe every single day. Having said that, I do have like a little bit of time in the game, and I've been enjoying it. We can find this build. I can just show it real quick. I think it's under. There should be a build on Overframe for this. They've been kind of updating Nyx builds now that they like realized that she had a bit of a buff. So they've been playing around with different things you can do. So a lot of the old Nyx players like have updated their builds for the update for Nyx, but I think this one was a combination of some stuff I saw like online, but also I think the only real difference is like I don't even know if you want to throw in Rolling Guard in here. What's the other one though? Preparation is sort of what people have been running instead of Mind Freak. And they've also been subsuming over Mind Control still. Because I guess Mind Control is not, you know... I feel like some players are saying that Mind Control is still kind of weak. I have a We Are Cook build where I'm subsumed 1 to push a silence over it. So we just have more CC. And then we hammer down our Chaos Spheres. So we just do more... I guess just damage overall, more sustain. Yeah, it's still jank. That's why. Yeah, it's still jank, but it's just kind of funny, like making something do 8,000% more damage and going AFK because you just nothing that they can do about it. The other thing is, they also run Energy Dispensary if you really want to like cash in on the 4. There's also another build that uses, I think, Breach Surge instead. They subsume Breach, Wispa's Breach Surge, and I think that's pretty good as well. There's like nuke builds where you turn the 4 into just a bomb, where your whole goal is to just take as much as damage as possible. You get a bunch of range, a bunch of ability damage, like with Roar or something, and then you just like press your 4 again, and everything on your screen just explodes. Is your clan full? No, our dead clan is not full. Our dead clan, I think, is just like me and Tinker. Probably the only ones that played. I don't think Tinker even plays anymore. Yeah, actually, I can't remember last time Tinker played. Yeah. Here it is. Casey played 5 days ago. Coffee's still stuck on Earth, by the way. Yeah, pretty active clan. That's sad. I don't think it's really sad. I mean, I just use the... Our next rank's almost here, guys. We're rank 9. Tinker, we're about to rank up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Coffee's stuck on Earth. Can you invite me so I can do an invite? Yeah, I could probably invite people. I don't think it's a big deal. I'm not sure what you can all get. I mean, we have a bunch of stuff unlocked if you give a shit about it, right? Our clan, it's on-site ick. I guess. What should it be? Guys, please don't steal from the vault. No, actually, better yet. Has anyone seen Coffee? I like that. Tragic Assassin with the Prime, appreciate it. Message of the day. Dude, look at our fucking, I forgot our clan. Our clan image is the fucking Price Master. She said she doesn't want to leave Earth. Coffee was the perfect example of why they need to like redo the new player experience. Dude, Coffee was our friend who I was trying to get into the game so she can start farming polymer bundles for me. Instead, she got to fucking Earth. She went into the open world. She thought that was the rest of the game. And then she somehow turned Warframe into a fucking horror game where she was hiding behind like rocks during Eidolons at night. She spent 3 days on Earth hiding from Eidolons. And then she's like, I think I'm done with the game. And I was like, Coffee, you don't have to fucking be there anymore. Like, what are you talking about? She's like, no, I'm good. Like, that was really scary. I don't know what was going on. I was like, wow, how did you get stuck? Because you're supposed to, like, you just leave. You know, you just do the quest, and the guy that's like in a love triangle is like, yeah, fucking go find the dead guy or whatever. Spoilers. But you could just leave and go do the rest of the star chart where you're actually fighting epic battles and, you know, discovering the rest of the story. And she's just fucking stuck on Earth fighting Eidolons. Not even fighting them because she's just hiding from them. By the way, not in a public lobby, just by herself. It's not like other, you know, Giga Chads were like helping and actually killing, and she was looting Eidolon shards. No, she's just stuck, scared of Eidolons. Like that's her Warframe experience. And so yeah, that's why we haven't seen her. 80s loaded up the game. He played 3 hours because he made a blood bet with me where he'd only play Warframe if I played Ashes of Creation with him. That was the only stipulation. So he played Warframe for his mandatory 3 hours, logged out. Art couldn't figure out how to be a cat girl, so she didn't get past like the first 2 missions. Because with Art, if you don't sell her like a cat girl skin, and I told her about Valkyr, I told her about Varuna. I tried to show her the cosmetics with the helmets. She didn't give a fuck. Yeah, she didn't care. She's like, I'm good. I'm good, I think. Yeah. And Wisp helmet. Oh, true, right? Yeah, the Wisp helmet. I should have just shown her Wisp. I didn't even know Razor played, I'll be honest. I had no idea fucking Razor even logged in. When the hell did Razor play? I think Razor probably logged in high and was like, whoa, this is sick. I probably forgot about the game. That's likely what happened. So that's the sad story of the Naruto clan village. of the Hokages of the Dead Clan. I tried to get her to play with me. Yeah, there's no shot she plays with you, Steph. I'm sorry. It's how many days ago? Yeah, 702 days ago was the last time Razor logged in. Same with 80s. Is there a cap for clan members? I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. This is just a clan for friends. Woo! Okay. Do you play it? Do you play it all, Steph? Are you actually playing? You wanna know why Parazon won't work when Canada is down with lich hunting? Did you set the right like pattern things? I don't know what the fuck it's called. I actually was looking into lich hunting like a couple days ago because I hadn't done it for so long. I'm not sure if you have to have the right symbols or not to be able to use the Parazon. What's your most used equipment? It's probably nothing like impressive. I probably have like streamer equipment, just like really boring shit. Yeah, there's a Fenmore, Epitaph, Glaive Prime, Smita.
Guys, please don't use up the TTS limit. Holix can't afford another $10.
Now, yeah, but plan time. I'm going to try to finish FF16 first before I jump into new stuff. Okay, that's smart. That's smart, yeah. FF16 is also coming on the PC, I saw. That's kind of cool. Or maybe it did come out already. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we could do in the clan, I'll be honest. Like, Tinker kind of did everything for the most part. He set up the clan so, like, you have all... I think we pretty much have...
Shut the fuck up.
We pretty much have, like, almost everything researched. Which is... Oh, we don't have this shit, though. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this the dyes? Oh, we didn't do the dyes. Yeah, I think the dyes killed Tinker, I'm not gonna lie. The Goth's Hollow is new, so the new stuff we don't have researched. But everything else pretty much works. So if people did join, like you could get research done at least if you have 0 research. That just means that like there's stuff that you can only get in this game if you join a clan and you use their research tables, which like you could fuck around with. We have a pretty basic dojo. There's nothing crazy in it. The biggest thing is that clan levels up big endo increase, and I can carry and try to help. I mean, it's up to you guys. Like I'm not sweating it. Like I've just been in my little solo clan. Like when I play this game, it's just mostly been me ever since these guys kind of stopped, which is fine. I don't expect my friends to fucking continue the Warframe journey. I just kind of was enjoying it. I still use it to like level up my like mutagen mass and that kind of stuff. This is my most used secondary. That's kind of embarrassing. I don't think it's that embarrassing. You guys probably have cooler like usage stuff. I kind of have like pay to win stuff. You know what I mean? Like my Fenmore is disgusting just because like I got it around the time that like I was really getting in the game around the time like Zeramin was out. So like Fenmore was an easy pickup, and just Fenmore also happens to be one of the best guns in the game, you know? And then I abused the shit out of Glade Prime for pretty much every single one of my frames, just because that's also broken. But the rest of my stuff's like not very impressive. I don't even think I use that much wingsuit. Yeah, I have 11 kills in the wingsuit. I don't use... I hate wingsuit missions. You got the new AK? I don't have the new AK, actually. It is something I should try to farm, huh? Although I think you need rank ups for it, right? You need a key to join. Rare index is fine. Didn't get invite. Wait, what? Oh. My bad. I invited the wrong person. I don't know how that happened. My apologies. I got nothing either. I'm poor. Why are you guys are poor joining? We can't afford more poor people, guys. This can't be turned into a refugee camp. We have to work together to build another staircase. All right, well, I don't know if anyone else is coming, honestly. Like, we'll just give it like 5 more minutes. Canceled. Guys, I'm being realistic here. This place can barely sustain me. All right? Like, if you think we can afford a bunch of people that are like broke, like you're out of your mind. I'm fucking broke. I can barely live here. Yeah, you're full. Invite to clan. Wait, how are we full? Wait, our clan is. Wait, I gotta kick. Oh god. Can it only take so many people? Is that how it works? 10 cap on clan? Wait. Upgrade your clan. 10 members. 3 online. Oh, we have 10 members. 3 online. Oh, is it because I invited somebody? Wait, let me... Is it expel from clan? Okay. Expel from clan. Oh, okay. The invite was pending. Alright. Let me try again. And then I guess we'll... oh god, we had to sacrifice somebody, dude. It's probably gonna have to be Razor. You can build a barracks to add more people? Oh god, dude. Tinker, you need to fucking get on and deal with this now. Now this is becoming my issue. This is ridiculous. I have to fucking deal with this. I had to build shit. Honestly, guys, give me a second. I think we're gonna have to kick 80s. Is what it comes down to. I'm not fucking dealing with this. All right. 80s, let me know when you're playing again. Actually, hold on. What am I talking about? I think we're gonna have to G-kick Art. Actually, Art was a lot. Well, okay, we're getting rid of 80s. All right, 80s, 07. Please come back, play the game. You can't say Shadow, no. Is it decorations? Place is it under decorations that we need for barracks? Is that how that works? Or is it actual upgrades? I have to like go to the rooms and actually... G-kick limit is 702 days? If you go to an empty door... Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this shit. Listen, Tinker made this a very specific, hyper-fixated way. I think he probably did like 2 lines of fucking Adderall before he started building. If I add something, he's gonna fucking freak out and log back in. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's even better. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I add... I have no decorations. God damn it. If I made something slightly out of symmetry, Tinker might log in and change it. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, Tinker, what do you think about this? How does that look? Looks pretty good, right? I like that. All right, guys, that's gonna exit decoration mode. All right. So this is welcome to your new dojo. I'm sure you'll stay here for like 2 days before you find an actual clan. This is the trade. This is when you start contacting the Chinese traders and Russians too. This is what they'll want to use. So get familiar with this. This is where you'll do all your trading. And when they're like, where the fuck? When they're like, hey, we want to buy your shit. What do? You come up here and you activate it, and then you can select anyone to trade with. It's pretty simple. There's a tax, but we're like, I think we take 0%. I think there's a tax that comes out normally. Actually, we're gonna tax you 100%. I'm kidding. That would be pretty funny though. I left my clan for this? Dude. You messed up. Oh, yeah, I don't want to make a new room for this. Yeah, this is how we trade. So there's no tax that comes out, I guess. I mean, I don't know if we do like 5%. Does it even matter? I'm not sure what the actual stuff is. What the fuck is this? Okay, you don't have to give me anything. What is this though? Primary dexterity. Do you even have this? Prime Dex? Yeah, I already have a Prime Dex Arcane. But I guess you were maybe testing it out. It's also blood red. You know, really want to instill the fear of God when people arrive here, because this is like, you know, like they're arriving at your turf, so they got to be like scared, and then maybe you can haggle with them because they'll want to leave. They'll have anxiety if they come here, and they'll want to leave, and so you can probably haggle really good prices. But be like, well, if you want to leave, you gotta sell it for 10 plat less. You know what I mean? That's kind of the move. I think we have pretty much everything else. I mean, you just fast travel here, right? As people said, you can hold Q to go to different parts of the whatever the fuck you want to call it. We have a... Oh, I can't go to everywhere though, huh? I guess if I wanted to fast travel. So we have like Energy Lab. Energy Lab's pretty well cooked. I think we have pretty much everything researched at the Energy Lab. You can escape fast travel here. This is where you'll make your Fieldtrons for research. I think we're missing a few things. Not a whole lot. Pretty much everything here. Except for these, like, what the fuck is this? We need Axidrol alloys? I need Axidrol alloys for this? That's cooked. If you fast travel to a Chem Lab, our Chem Lab is pretty much good. I think we're missing an Ignis Wraith. But we need to be level 10, which we almost are. So we can almost get an Ignis Wraith, but we're not level 10 yet. That's the only thing that we're kind of capped by. But this is like a 2-person clan, and we fucking... We shelled out a lot of plat for this. But a lot of other shit here. Wait, I can actually fund this, huh? It's 10 Tellurium! Guys, in second thought, I'm not going to fund this. It's 10 Tellurium. But feel free if you wanna farm some stuff. There's a Canucks research waiting for you to fund it for fucking Tellurium. I would not suggest it though. That's a little too expensive. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got could probably fund. Yeah, I could probably fund this. Probably get this going. Yeah. You know what? I'll start the. Yeah, we can start the research on this. 72 hours on this. Yeah, we'll start it. We'll start it. Get this going for you guys. You know, feeling pretty generous. Get the Bobonico research going. That's the only thing I think we have. Actually, no, we have this too. Ooh, that's ooh. Yo, if you guys got 5,000 mutagen samples, feel free to throw it away. Literally throw it in the dumpster by putting it all into this HEMA. Would not suggest it. Also, this is very scary over here. Done? What the fuck? Did you actually do it? You're crazy. Okay. What else we got? Oh yeah, I mean, Tenno Lab. You do a lot of research here. We don't have the Amisha stuff cooking yet. I'm not sure where we were with the Amisha stuff. I actually could probably fund this. Yeah, I'll just start this now. Right, am I saving anything? Yeah, I'll just start it now. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll start the Elytron and at least make that if you want. But everything else is here. I'm pretty sure. Not this thing though. What the fuck is this? I don't know where you get this Axidrol shit from. Okay. Oh, this guy. Yeah, Fortuna. No shot. Hey, if you guys visit Fortuna, Maybe get some Axodrol alloy, bring it back for this Larkspur research. Other than that, I guess we could probably work on the wing. Like I said, I hate the wings so much. I hate it with a passion. But yeah, a bunch of other shits here. So the way this works, if you guys don't understand it, like you just buy the blueprint. Like this is what the clan or the dojos allow you to do. Is like if they have a bunch of stuff already cooking, you can come here. You know, you could buy the blueprint, and then with the blueprint, you can make it yourself. So that's the benefit of joining, you know, a clan. And there's also parts here, like you get Wukong. This is how you get like basic Wukong, basic Zephyr. Of course, they have primes already, so it's not really worth it. But like the weapons are worth it because the weapons give you, you know, mastery points. So you'll eventually want to get all these. Also, like the Archwing launcher is pretty important for a few things as well. If you don't have it already, obviously. But yeah, eventually you want all of these at some point in time to master, to create and master. Orokin Lab, that's there too if you don't already have the keys. The keys are for vaults though. I don't know how many people are still... I mean, I assume people are still running vaults. If you plan on running vaults and you don't have the keys, maybe pick up the keys so you can have better payouts. I don't know. It's up to y'all. If you don't already have the keys, obviously you'll want at least one of each key at some point in time too for vault missions. But I haven't ran like vaulted stuff in fucking forever. So and then yeah, we got the dry dock. The dry dock. If you like being a pirate, I think you just get one from your attached to your ship though. Oh, this is where you get this is where you can do like research for different ship parts though. So I think we have. Okay, I'll you know what? I'll contribute the one Tellurium for this because I did get one from my daily today. So I'm, like I said, feeling very in the holiday spirit. We'll get the Talon MK1 research, but everything else is pretty much here. Actually, I lied. I fucking lied to you guys. Never mind. There's like 2 things missing. 3 things missing. And they all require Tellurium. I think they're all funded up to the Tellurium, actually, funny enough. Oh, nice. Thank you. Whoever put the Tellurium, thank you so much. I mean, you got all of them going. Perfect. I get 60 Tellurium. I'm on it. That's a lot. Save the Tellurium. I don't know. I started running out of Tellurium. Even on my 3rd account. Hate Railjack with a passion. You don't like Railjack? I think Railjack's kind of cool. I don't know. I actually enjoyed Railjack way more than the wingsuit missions. Well, thank you for donating your Tellurium for this stuff. Yeah, so this you'll need these for like what do you call it? Railjack stuff at some point. I'm not sure if it counts as for intrinsic research or not. And then yeah, Vendkid's Bash Lab. I forget what this has. Oh, this has some of like the Ureli shit. If you want to make Ureli, also has the ghoul saw, I should say. Oh, you're researching the posters? Huge. Wait, this is actually big. Insane. When those get done, we'll be level 10. At level 10, guys, level 10, we get Ignis Wraith. Huge come up for the clan. Other than that, I mean, I don't know what I think that's really it. Like, I don't think there's much more to it. Just use fast travel if you need. Like I said, as soon as you zone in, the trade is right there, so you'll be able to access it if you ever get lost. You know? Where is it? You can just also hold Q to go straight to the trading post if you want. That is the move as well. If for some reason you're like, oh, I'm trading, where the hell is it? Just, you know, just go back to it. You started Steel Path? Yeah, I've done a few Steel Path missions. I've just been kind of chipping away at them really slowly. Like once I kind of brute force through Steel, like into Steel Path, and then I got like really burnt out. So I've taken sort of a step back because the Zariman stuff came out and I started doing all the Zariman stuff. And I think that's the time when I was like cooked at that point. Song playlist available. This is the it's called This Is City Pop by Joel Solano on Spotify. It's the playlist I usually use. And sorry about the bitrate. Yeah, I guess it's having a hard time loading all these things in. But yeah, everything else is pretty like I said. I think Tinker's the one that does a lot of decorations. I think I might have pissed him off enough to log in and do more. I don't know if you guys give a shit about that at all. We might even change the clan logo at some point. I don't know. It's kind of like a meme. We were really into the Price Master when that video started going around again. To be fair, it's pretty funny, and in the context of Warframe, I think Price Master actually works pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not familiar with... Oh god, that's so fun. Why are my YouTube videos pulling up extremely loud? If you're not familiar with Price Master, just to familiarize you with him, just in case you're like, what the fuck is on my clan emblem? Should I be concerned? This is the origin of the Price Master. Too loud, I'm trying to sleep. My apologies, guys. Sorry, sleepers. Sorry, you guys can go back to bed. I won't play that many more YouTube videos today. This is the Price Master.
Take a check. I'll give you $17.95. $17.95 for the mini TV. We'll take a check for $17,000. Price Master, how much for the bronze crucifix?
Oh, these are wonderful. The signs themselves are worth it. I'm glad you like it. Ah, they're hilarious.
Yeah, the guy, 150,000. The guy that's like, kind of thinking about it. $150,000. It kind of looks like he's from Divari 2. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, he kind of does kind of fit into Warframe. Just overcharging everybody. How much plat is that? 4 billion plat. Thanks for the nightmares. I got you. Oh, these are different portals. Yeah, so Tinker definitely set this up a very specific way. You can just tell. He was cooking. There's some really crazy things people do. Like, our dojo does not showcase the decorating or anything in this game at all, man. Like, that was the most basic. Oh, to be fair, I actually do like our dojo room. But like, I like the theme of it and stuff. But like, the stuff that people do with dojos is fucking crazy. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that logo? Should I click on this? I'm worried. I'll go there anyway. This is a featured dojo. We'll check it out. We'll check out an actual, like, you know, dojos that people give a shit about. Okay. So this is like an actual press Q to open the menu and use portal function. Hope you would enjoy our dojo. Okay, so this is an actual like player made oh, it's like a little shrine for somebody that passed away. That's cool. People do some really crazy stuff with this. Oh, they want to use Q. I guess we can just hop around and see where things are. They have a navigation room too. Sometimes people do crazy stuff with the navigation room. Should I get Warframe, and is $19.99 worth it? I mean, the game is free at its core, right? Although, whether or not you decide to spend money at some point, it's up to you. But I've met some players that are very high rank, much higher than me. Oh. That, have spent $0 in this game, and they have virtually everything. They've also played a very long time, so there's that. But this is their trading outpost. They got a neat little, looks like, Japanese themed section here. This really cool dragon. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of this they've made or how it works. But this is kind of cool. We came from this way. Is there fish in there? Oh, that's cool. There's like, I mean, like an aquarium. Is it the equivalent of a teapot in Genshin? I'm not. I don't know if it's the equivalent of teapot in Genshin, but what's this about? Let me go down this way. You can see how big it is in the map. I mean, where that little white triangle like moving right here, you can see it. Look how big this is. This is just the hallway we're in. We're still in one hallway. We're now at this cross intersection. They blocked this off, though. They don't want us to go there. We go down this hallway, though. This is where their research labs are, so these will be, like, similar. This is their Orkin lab. Tenno lab. So this is where all their labs are. Let's see if we can find one that's, like, something at the front that's, like, you know, grandiose. Like this lava lizard one. What's this about? Why do Warframes have faces? Yeah, it's kind of different. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Welcome to Lava Lizard. This is all player made. There's a different section over there too. I wonder if you can go up that way. Looks cool. Yeah, it looks very cool. There was one, I'm not sure if I can look it up. There was one that had they made a giant Gundam. You know what I mean? They had like, you load in and there's like a giant Gundam that looks down on you. You can actually go there. You can just like hop on the leaves, right? You ever had your statue in the relay? No, I have not. I think you get that from dropping the MR30 buff, no? Yeah, this is neat. They designed all this. Yeah, so there's some pretty crazy stuff that Walking Castle. What is this? Magical Forest. Maybe this is more equivalent to the Genshin Teapot. It's like an elephant? They made an elephant? They made a bunch of different rooms. Wait, this right here is the actual tea party, though. Wait, this is the teapot right here. They call this tea party. Looks like they have like bird. This is like a bird. Yeah, they have a bunch of like a lot of this stuff is like custom made too. You know, they've put together different materials to make, you know, certain statues and like certain art pieces. Like even this teapot isn't something you just get in the game, right? Like they made a teapot using different materials stitched together. What's Walking Castle? Whoa. That's really cool. I mean, a stream. How do they make the stream? It's like, oh, it's like waterfalls, but they're you could see them when they start. It's very neat. Duviri Flight. They just recreate Duviri. Okay. They just said, yeah, we got Duviri at home. That's awesome. That's a preset? Oh, preset Duviri room. Okay, but what's all the they clearly added like decorations to it and stuff, no? Oh, the islands are. I see the islands are. Okay. That's still very cool. Duviri Island Dragon. Oh, here's the actual dragon that they made. Wow. This is all in like one clan dojo. I assume it's either like one person or it's like several people that worked on these different rooms and features. This person made like a ship. They made the dock, but it's actually, or they made the bay, but it's, you know, actual ships on water. What's snail? Ah, this is snail. It's like a desk over here with a giant mechanical snail. But this is very neat. This goes up top. Look at that. There's like a room inside of this. Oh, it's like a piloting bay. Like as if you were gonna operate the snail. Space whales. What's space whales? That makes sense. That's like space jellyfish as well. They have so many things, man. Jedi? What's a Jedi? Oh, what the hell? It's got a lightsaber. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yeah. Titania? Oh, wow. Look at that. That's one of the Warframes in this game, but they made like a giant custom version of it. Must be Titania players. Lich. The hell? That's what all the tubes are for. Okay. They got so many. They made so many. Yeah, these guys really popped off. I would hope it's different designers, not just like one. Is there people here? Hold on. Oh, there's one lich right here. Oh, there's like stuff inside the tube. What is that? It's like little crabs. I didn't even know you could like put those into your decoration. Yeah, there's the things you can do in this is insane. It's the underwater grotto. Oh, this is very cool. Yeah, so there's just examples of different like just rooms you could make and design. Absolute crazy stuff. Dojo decorator, a real career course. I mean, I feel like this probably took dozens and dozens of hours to like get going, you know? You can see where the base is, like with the stairs and stuff. You know, all this is pretty generic, but then it's the layering of all these different materials that they've added to make it look like a certain unique way, you know? You can see like the backing of like the walls here where they start. Reminds me similar to like FF14 housing decorations. If anyone's ever gotten into like FF14 decorating, like I think this is similar. Crazy that all those decos cost plat. Yeah, I wonder how that works too. Like, how much plat was all of this, do you guys think? Warframe dojo mains? I'd believe it. It's the people that do all kinds of neat things in this game. Sometimes the like Warframe creators will like they'll do tours of people's dojos. One of my favorite videos is is when they used to do these things where they would hold on. Where Rebecca Ford and Megan, who's like the new community manager, where they go around, they'll do live streams where they'll like interact with the community and the viewers and stuff like that. And one of my favorite ones when they were checking out this guy's base. This short clip of it.
Oh god. Oh, it's awful. Just go. Oh, it's giving me a migraine. What? Wait, what? I don't know. I hope that's not. I'm really sorry, Taco Steve. I'm so. Is this the? There's more? Oh. Is your wife at the end?
I love how
you guys are going to.
I love how at first they start dying laughing, and then afterwards they like start apologizing, like we're sorry your wife left you, but then they see.
Okay, they were kind of odd though.
But then they see like the other side where it's just a sad face, and they fucking lose it again. Like it's like. Oh my god. Like they were like, oh, we're sorry. There's some really good ones here. Yo, Lexi, think of the 4 months.
4 months poggers.
Oh, this is another one.
Inappropriate?
They went to check out this this individual's base as well in this one.
Inappropriate?
Can I look at future projects? What's happening?
Did someone propose? Is this love? What is it?
Is this
What am I
love?
looking at? There's a person sitting down. There's a robot sitting down. Oh my god.
Was it inappropriate?
I think so.
It was? Oh, I didn't see it.
It's not, is it?
It took you so long.
Did someone propose?
You should do a Dojo Blitz visit before we go.
What does that mean?
These are great. I gotta show you guys one of my favorite ones.
Inappropriate?
I think Rebecca reading out the different the different named Kuva liches in this game is like one of my favorite videos.
Hello.
It's gotta be one of my fucking favorite Warframe videos. I think just how she just starts to degenerate as she continues like the list of reading them.
I have been asked to read some randomly generated Kuva-Lich names, and on this tab up here exists the ones I've been asked to read. So here we go. Degejo Husek. This is Degejo Hisak. Oh, Hisak. Okay. Yifdis. This is Yifdis. This is Yifdis. This is such egg. This is such egg. This is Kekaf. This is Cuzcock. This is Cuzcock. This is Reddit Liljiga. This is Zixojiksur. This is Zixjogiksur Bugargru. This is Buttjis. I think that one's... No, I don't know if that one's Photoshopped. This is Lelbub Votu. This is Lelbub Votu.
Sounds like she's stroking out a little bit.
This is Bob Ross. This is Bob Ross. This is Butt Bag. This is Butt Bag. This is butt bag. This is jibbut cock.
It's how they say it in the game.
This is jibbut cock. This is re-grgrak. This is keb a cock. This is keb a cock. This is Dix Beedrew. This is Dix Beedrew.
Just to lose it.
This is Bob Pip. This is Bob Pip. This. Someone's looking at me. Poor Gabe. Poor Gabe. This is Luzfac. Oh my god, I can't do it. I have to stop. This is Get Back. Get Back. This is Cudvag. This is Mad Gag.
Just lost it at Bop Bit.
There you go.
She absolutely lost it at Bop Bit. Couldn't handle it. Yeah, I love that video. Whew. Okay. All right, how's the clan? How's the dojo looking, guys? Did you guys trash the place? Are we fucked? This is Get Back. Bop Bip was just trying his best, man. Would you ever make Warframe shorts? Dude, I don't even fucking make. I don't make any shorts. What do you mean? Would I ever make Warframe shorts? I make 0 shorts as it is. What are we talking about here? Oh, you're watching the Warframe short right now, in long form. You're watching a Warframe long right now. Talking about shorts. All right, this like exclamation point is actually gonna make me pissed off. How much money have you spent on Warframe? Do you really talk about a man's finances like that? You just go up to people and ask them how much money they have in their wallet? What are we doing here? Like, is it like, the fuck are we doing here? You serious? More than I'm happy with. Does that answer your question? More than I can justify to my accountant. Shameful amount. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. But to be fair, a lot of those were CSGO skins, so all I did was I converted. Okay? I converted several CSGO. To be fair, I've used it for other things too over the years, but converted a few skins for a few plat. We'll say that much.
Cover flanks with ferrocite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
So, damn it, ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got.
I liquidated my CS and TF2 inventory for Warframe.
Okay.
You guys doing the hard mode.
Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder.
What the fuck is the hard mode?
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers.
In real life?
You heard me right.
For this mission. You just gotta clarify this. What do you mean hard mode? He laughed at me. Fuck, is this a joke to you? Where's the turn-in? Oh, fuck me. Where's my cipher? I'm ciphering this. I'm not doing all that.
Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Citizens, fear not.
Secret boss.
We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize.
Oh, are they doing something? Am I not supposed to be doing this?
This criminal organization
Ew.
will be eliminated with extreme.
Respectfully, the face stuff is making me nauseous. Can you do something about it? Yeah, I got you. Thank you for being respectful about it.
Citizens, an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The, Hex, is it? High on their own supply, they mean to murder the Skaldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. But fear not. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
I need cam. Guys, I can't afford more bitrate. Finally watchable is crazy, by the way. That's crazy you would say that. Alright. Watch this guy do 1 billion damage. I don't actually know if it's him. Wait, that was him. Hell yeah. Just download more bitrate. Sure, I really could. I don't know if we're doing the hard mode because I don't think anyone's like, no one said anything about doing it, so I'm a little, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure we're gonna be doing it if no one said we're doing it. I also don't know how to do it, so there's 2 factors to this that would make me think twice. Bro's face cam became a watermark. Doing hard mode is just doing the steel path. I mean, we're on steel path, so I don't know why you would ask if we're doing hard mode while being on hard mode. That'd be like being in a steel path mission and being like, yo, you guys doing steel path? What? Yeah, are you not? Oh, we got a Necros main, bro.
Will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
Fuck this guy. Hey guys, I got my face cam to work. Sorry, it broke. That's crazy, crippled. That's actually crazy you would type that. And I know that wasn't irony either. A nice supple nose. What are you guys saying right now?
Of my father's wars, and invulnerable to tech rockets. Stormfall, descend upon me. Show no quarter, show no mercy.
They come down or no?
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I am not fooled, Hex. You and the tech world are one and the same.
Amir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Was I not supposed to destroy it? I actually wonder. I might have fucked it. I hope I didn't. No, this is second phase, right?
It's hideous and so strong.
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex, let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits.
If they want to do the hard mode, they would have done the step beforehand. I wonder what that step is, though. Like, sometimes people get really mad if you, like, botch the mission and how they want to play it. It's weird, but it happens.
Tech rot regeneration. You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick. Tank's healing itself, just like we do.
I get the computers and stuff, but it's crazy that the tanks also turn too. I mean, cars, airplanes, everything else. Maybe this one was special. I took no damage from that? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today.
No, it does not, brother.
Get yourself out of there.
Calling him a loser when he's getting like a bazillion bazingas is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, bro. How could you call somebody a loser when they get a bazillion bazingas? Let's use some fucking logic here. Okay, didn't get shit for Endo. Got a secondary Enervate. Increased critical chance by 10%. Resets after one big critical hit. Interesting. Noteworthy Commander mod. I don't think that works on minions, unfortunately. I think there is a minion mod, though. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a late night Taco Bell angle. I got some leftovers. I could heat them up. Get a sugar mama in chat. Oh, are you guys giving away each other your bazingas? Your bazinga bongos? I don't remember. I think I had... What did I have last time that I had like some criticism for? You guys had me get... I'm feeling, you know, I'm feeling like I might try some things out. You know what I mean? Because you're old? Oh, I thought it was like something to do with the way I look. You just hit me with a fucking random old joke? You're just like, hey Alex, how was it? Hey Alex, you're fucking old. Like that was your bit? Even though we are almost the same age, but I just don't understand why you would hit me with that. Nothing was going on for you to do that to me. Why would you hit me with that? Oh man, who said large nacho fries? Yo, who said I should get large? Oh man, I don't want to get that. Who said I should get large nacho fries? No one did. What the hell? No, someone definitely did, bro. Someone said, yo, Alex, you should get... I don't want to scroll up. They said, Alex, you should get a large thing of nacho fries and extra cheese. They said I should get it. I'm like, oh, what the hell? I wouldn't normally get that. Who gets nacho fries at Taco Bell? What are they, weird? I'm just gonna not actually getting it. Maybe, yeah. Nah. No, I got enough here. I got enough. Let's not get that crazy. You know what I mean? Hell yes, Taco Bell mukbang. I don't know why I read it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I don't know why I read your message like that. I don't know why I read it like that. Yo, Mouse.
Alex H. Alex H. Alex H.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not... Hey, Alex, you should get a large thing of nacho fries with extra cheese. Yo, there was P-Flan said it, guys. P-Flan. Wasn't being mean or anything. In Costret. I know. They're probably the most genuine comment in here tonight. Probably the most like, oh hell yeah, bro, Alex is doing a mukbang. This is sick. And I'm just like, oh yeah, Alex is doing a mukbang. just shitting on the way that they said that. -1 viewer was excited. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. Okay, that was unlike me. I don't know why. I don't know. That was rude. All right, that was very rude of me. Oh my god. They just keep posting the sad emote over and over again. Holy shit. Okay. What's my calendar doing? Kill 300 enemies with abilities? What the fuck? It wants me to use my abilities? Who does it think I am? Ooh, send Lenny a message. Send a little heart. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck. Okay. Abilities. What frame should I use for that? I actually don't even know. Any arsenal? What do I use a bunch of? I could spread a little season's greetings. Get that done. We could do a little something, you know what I mean? Could do a little something crazy. You think you'll ever try Star Citizen? I don't want to say I'll never try it, but that's kind of like, you know what I mean? But at the moment, like, I don't know what I would try it for.
It's time to burn a compact disc. A nearby data server contains megabytes of Skuldra comms logs. Get to the server. I'll trigger the right.
I just don't really see an incentive right now, you know? Nothing is really, like, stuck out to me. And I'm like, whoa, I gotta do that. Besides that one, like, bed banana video. Okay, we gotta molt instantly. Okay. Okay. We 3, we 1, and we pop.
Gas, people.
And we pop.
Gas. Ready? One compact disc coming up. Find fuel for the generators. Skuldra units have our gas cans. They just don't know it yet. Oops.
AI chat's still gone? Yeah, it does that sometimes. The fuck was that? This guy, what the fuck was that, dude? Yo, it is bad for the sleeping chatters tonight, man. Oh, I'm about to die. I just got fucking messaged by my delivery driver. What the hell? Oh, we're like way cooked, aren't we? Why are we so cooked?
Think that server is gonna power itself? Come on, squad. Find some jerry cans.
No, we're not doing well right now. Are we so far behind? How are they so far ahead? Were they delivering more bitrate? Yeah, this person's not having a good time. Neither are we, though. What is this toxin from? How'd they even, like...
Smell that?
Oh, God, I see now.
Smells like
Oh, God.
pizza.
No, he's ahead. He's way ahead.
You think that server is gonna power itself? Come on, squad. Find some jerry cans.
Was I griefing by playing Saren for this?
Continue to be on a one-way trip to Winsville.
Skuldra often carry emergency gas cans. You could ask them nicely to borrow, or not nicely.
I think we'll probably be okay. Although we're getting kind of wrecked.
We're at full power. Any excess fuel will boost the burst.
We need this next part quick, right?
CD's done. Who's grabbing? Nasty tech rot baddies up ahead. Do me a favor and take out the trash.
They didn't even see it coming.
Might be an L.
Running out of time, Owie.
God. Okay.
Guys, we gotta pick it up. I hate pineapple on my pizza.
What? Yeah, I kind of griefed a little bit. Would I have still ran this if I knew this was going to be the like the gauntlet missions? Probably, actually. I don't know. They're giving us penalties too? Oh, we're poisoned. Are we dead? Yeah.
Slam. Target down.
Unlucky. Absolutely unlucky. Man, these guys are fucking us, bro.
For this squad, victory was never in question.
Yeah, we got fried. Absolutely cooked.
We help the people of Helvania, and that's what counts. Get to the extraction point.
I think I got the quest done at least. Can you run it back? Yeah, I think if I just that was a huge Nyx angle for sure back there as well. Damn. Well, we tried. Yo, do you all remember when that mail video where someone sends Alex a letter and it just reads "Fuck you, Alex"? I didn't remember it, but I'm glad that you bring it up. Glad you brought it up. It's very cool of you to do that.
They fought well.
I was having a good night up until You're not gonna lie. I was so hungry. I slammed that burrito, by the way. Absolutely destroyed it. Your good pick, Trails. I enjoyed it. The onion... Honestly, the onion... It was okay. I fucking called it. No mukbang? No, mukbang is still fine. I just fucking... I popped off. Is it really weird, like... When you could smell, like, the perfume or cologne of your like, delivery person? It's, like, very strong. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's probably, like, a very weird pet peeve, but, like, you get the bag and you're like, what the fuck? It's like, what does that smell? Question marks? I don't think it's a question. Yeah, or like cigarettes. Sometimes you smell people that they smoke. You could smell cigarettes in the bag. Car freshener. Usually car freshener isn't that bad, but like sometimes it's very strong. Like this bag smells... This bag smells of like very distinct cologne. It reminds me of like a fucking... Like American Eagle or something. I don't know. It's fucking... I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't sniff it. Why are you smelling the bag? Because I wanted to describe it. Because you guys were like, what is it? What is it? Someone said, what does it smell like? I just want to... I just... The whole bag smells like it, by the way. Like... It's not just like part of the... Like the whole bag smells like it. What if he was holding the bag between his legs? I hope so. So this is Crunchwrap Supreme. I think I had this last time. Wait, I had this last time, and I actually I don't know if I liked it. I think I had a whole thing against it. Did I not? Why did I get this again? Why do you guys keep making me get the Crunchwrap Supreme? This is like the third or fourth time I've been told to get the Crunchwrap Supreme. This one does not smell like cologne. I'm not gonna lie, I only suggested it because it's the only thing I could remember. But every time I get it, I'm just kind of like... It's fucking... Like, this thing's like... It's just a bunch of shit folded over itself. Part of it's burnt. The top part is. Okay. Gonna put sauce and cheese on it. I ain't doing all that. They just heat these things up in a toaster oven or whatever, right? All right, now the beef is coming through. I'm just adding hot sauce to the Crunchwrap. Oh my fucking god! I didn't. Yeah, it didn't come with any, so I have to go downstairs and get fucking hot, dude. I don't want to get hot sauce, man. Like this is a whole process already. It's just over, dude. It's over, man. Are you still playing OnlyFans? Yeah, I plan to. Probably log in before they get rid of me. I'll do that now. Before they're like, let's get rid of the guy that never logs in. You won't get rid of you, the Jonkler that got rid of me last time. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I got a Baja, like, blast, but, like, freezy, you know? Oh, I gotta see if this add-on works. Baja Blast. Hank Hill voice. See if this add-on works. Where's the nearest mailbox? Right here. Bob the intern. What the hell?
CFFBBCL.
God, that's annoying. Okay. Moderator from the distant island of Twitch. What the fuck is this, Bob the intern? What is this? Amon. When you tink troll intern tink Bob. What the fuck is this spam I'm getting? I'm used to doing work for free and giving those above me all I can. Nothing. He thinks it would be a good asset in the guild, man. I need a job to feed Robert my raptor. Right, I'm getting fucking spam messages from these goddamn interns. Okay, cool. Well, we did our login farm. What are we, level 30? Okay, we're not like super. Yeah, we're not super like behind the curve, but we're definitely we gotta step it up a little bit, I think, for sure. What's our rogue situation looking like? There's a couple. A lot more warriors. A lot of warriors. 94 guild members. Wait. Oh, there we go. As far as rogues go, we're middle pack for rogues, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna have to we're gonna have to really push it. Get into fourth gear coming on a vacation. Oh boy, it's gonna have to be we can do it. We can do it, but you know, it's gonna be a little difficult. It's gonna be a little difficult. Alright. Christ. Logging in a bunch of spam mail. Unlucky. VOD Watcher's gonna skip the whole VOD. Your PC can play 2 games simultaneously? Wow. Yeah, it's always been able to do that, really. I've never had any issues with running 2 games simultaneously before. It's pretty cool, actually. Warframe. To be fair, I only logged in real quick on WoW. Okay. I'm getting into the... Should I open up one more game? No, because then the stream will shut down. Can you open up Wallpaper Engine? Sorry, I had to deal with something. Character model is dope. Thank you. I went for I couldn't. I couldn't keep it going. 5 seconds all I had for that bit. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the new skins for Nyx Prime. To be fair, I look at this. Look at this fucking mess. Look at what I'm dealing with now. Do you see this? Look at this. It unfolded. it unfolded on me. I was biting away, minding my business. The whole thing's fucking coming apart. God damn it, man. Oh my god. It's unsolvable. And unfolded because no sauce. Guys, shut the fuck up about the sauce. No one gives a shit about the sauce. God damn it. An employee worked hard on that? No, they didn't. No, they fucking didn't. Okay? I used to hate going to this Taco Bell. It's closed down recently. Well, actually not recently, but it's closed down since I've been to it. Every time I would pull up, this guy would be like, yo, man. Nice car. Like, thanks, man. It's like, I got that Dodge out front. It's like, all right. Yeah, I've been working on it for a while. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just trying. I think I'm gonna add some like aftermarket parts on it. I've already got a couple like in mind I'm gonna pick out. Sick, dude. Yeah, I'm just like kind of just like messing around with some stuff. Like, I don't know what I want to do next, but like it's probably gonna be like one of my bigger projects. It's like the interior. All right, when's my food gonna arrive? You would get the bag. Yeah, so like yeah, and it's just I'm just like been really into like just car mods and shit lately. Like it's been kind of like my thing. Brother, please, man. Pull up front. He's got a Dodge van. Like, okay, you know, I'm not like an asshole or whatever. Fine, okay, I want to talk about cars. Come back like a week later. Same guy. Yo, dude. That's a nice car. Thanks, man. I got a Dodge. You got a Dodge out front. Yeah, I've been like, holy fuck, dude. What is like? I honestly, that made me like not want to go to that like store anymore. I didn't want to keep having this fucking Groundhog Day conversation with this guy that put mods in his van or something. Like, and that was at Taco. It was like a Taco Bell like KFC thing. You know what I'm talking about? Getting RP checked? I'm not getting RP checked. It's just this guy wanting to yap away my fucking nacho fries were getting cold. You should have told him dodge this and just send the meanest right hook. Honestly, two egos, I thought about it. I was like, bro, I might have to just fight this guy. Like that's the honest like most sane reaction I could have. Was I should just fucking fight this like fast food. I thought about it too. I'd literally just like probably like 1-2 punch him. He probably dodged my third, but then I uppercut him for my fourth. I thought about it. Probably like drop kick him or something. Probably like fucking like punch him in the head and like put a gash on his eyebrow, be like bleeding and shit. I used to have a neighbor who bought the Eclipse that Brian drives in Fast 1, and he thought he was going to sell it for like $100,000 in the future. I laughed so hard every time I would see his car in the driveway. Did he get like similar fucking rap on it? Not the actual Eclipse, just a regular Eclipse. Oh, I was gonna say because if it's like a movie car, I could see it like it could probably get some distance, right? Me when I dream I'm tough. No, I was like knock that guy. Like, I just bought an orange Eclipse and was like, I'll sell this for 100,000 in the future. Good for him, honestly. Probably should have bought one of those Skylines instead. So I'm chipping away at my Baja Freeze, bro. These Baja Freezes, they fucking pop off. Any Australians, do you guys have Baja Freezes? This mukbang isn't very mukbangy. My fucking bad, dude. This is my first one. Give me a break. Nope. You guys are missing out. You gotta start getting Baja Freezes over there, okay? You guys got all kinds of other crazy shit. Get some fucking Baja Freezes. It's pronounced Baja. Sorry. Yeah, get some Baja Freezes. Fucking love my Baja Freeze. Don't let that hurt to Clyde. Why would a person on the internet lie to me and tell me that the thing I've been pronouncing correctly for 10 years is now wrong all of a sudden? You think I'd be gaslit by that? Please. Obviously, this person's telling the truth. They've got 12-foot spiders to deal with, Alex. I don't think they're worried about drink. They're worried about stuff. They don't even deal with that stuff. That stuff's like in the outback. They deal with fucking magpies. That's what they deal with. That's their whole issue now. Magpies. They're gonna wear fucking helmets with zip ties in their head. Another bird war lost. You gotta fight the kangaroos. The smallest spiders are the dangerous ones. Nobody tell them about funnel webs. Nobody talk about funnel web spiders. What the hell? Who's loading in the slowest load of their life? I want to drive a big truck and these guys so hard. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so jealous?
Wow, would you look at that?
Looking like David Bowie. God damn. I look like David Bowie? That's your first comment. I can kind of see it. I see it. More like Timothy Chalamet's dad. Is PvP? Technically, yes. Funny enough, I was just thinking about this mode because Destiny had a similar mode called, was it the Gauntlet? And I was like, I think Warframe should do something like that. Literally, they did. Gambit. Yeah, Gambit. Sorry, not Gauntlet. Gambit just straight up PvP. Whatever the fuck the thing is called. I don't know what it's called. It's the PvPvE is what they call it. I'm surprised something just wasn't added earlier. The problem is the desync's a little cooked on this stuff in general. I mean, in the mode nobody plays because it's ass. Are you talking about Destiny or talking about in Warframe? I actually liked it. In Gambit, I actually like Gambit. The oh my god, that guy just fucking crashed into us and we all died and disconnected. This guy just caused a fucking accident. Holy shit. Holy moly. Ghost of Tsushima had a
Detecting big boy Tekrot in the vicinity.
ooh, big boy
Dangerous to
Tekrot.
leave roaming. Take it back.
Ghost of Tsushima had a mode that's like that. I kind of like that mode, not gonna lie.
Get to cover.
There should be a rule against this, but there isn't.
Another
Holy
one bites the
smokes.
dirt.
Who's Immortal HD?
It was Zach getting us up to Sadiki. Yeah, so much better when you just have to like even think about it, man. Just stand still, bro.
We're under attack.
Just tank it. Legendary rank's carrying this legendary rank 4 is fucking dead. What are they playing? Banshee Prime? Oh, Nova Prime. How is Nova Prime? Oh no, they're playing Banshee Prime. They're not like level 30 though. Is it regenning off of?
We do that?
I can't tell. Oh, I'm gonna pick up. What is this? Is this an? Okay.
They didn't.
I don't think about this game, just here for the vibes. Yeah, this is definitely a vibey game for sure. There's a lot to like unpack with the game. How do you fucking full regen? I'm so confused.
Who's Immortal HD?
Is he healing off of something?
Steady on that. One at a time.
Take that.
That's so weird. And we summon a lot. How did he recover all the way up? Is it this? It's the pools. Holy fuck. Is it actually the pools that's full recovering him?
This guy will do anything but spin the Weltihi Smile JK Lexi.
I'm so confused.
Hate to break it to you, Mir. You guys are in second place. also known as last place.
Yeah, brother, we know. Oh my god. Are we fucking terrible? What is going on? Are we this fucking terrible? The misery is just getting fried. Like, yeah, brother, thank you.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
Brother, we're getting fucking griefed, man. What do you mean are we having trouble?
Another light snuffed out.
This guy drops all his pools and then insta heals.
It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best.
Can we do this? We can do this, guys. Just keep pumping. Keep pumping. We can do it. Holy fuck, we did the first section.
All targets eliminated.
That's crazy. I don't understand what just happened. Like, I want to say it was like bugged out, but like I don't know. It looked like he was proccing those like red pools.
Will one squad walk away with the treasure, or will it all go up?
But then the fucking like the insta top off is crazy.
Can't you go faster? I could go faster.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. We got
These passkeys have a self-annihilation protocol when held by unauthorized personnel. Spoiler alert, that's you.
spoiler alert. We are cooked.
Free spirits.
Look for heavy units. They may carry keys.
Some truly putrid minds are heading this way.
Uh-oh. Not truly putrid minds. Those are the worst. Pause enemies bestow boost. I don't know if that's good for us or not.
Hush up, darling.
Uh-oh! Did we do that?
Yeah, they're already done. We're kind of...
Winner, winner, pizza dinner!
We got absolutely smoked.
It's all over, squad.
We lost to the first one of 3 assassinations. We were actually, I think, pulling ahead. I think we killed our first 2 pretty quickly. And then we got a hard stuck on the last one. It healed itself back to full 3 times. That's pretty crazy. Holy shit. Rational response. Sees somebody running, just puts down a fucking
We're being attacked.
toxic fumes right away.
Future. Better luck next life.
It's definitely not the right chat to ask to say your name right. Were the messages annoying? I was just annoying. They're just like. Oh, we did the Steel Path. I see what it was. Yo, we get the Steel Path pizza missions done. So now we have the Steel Path pizza trophy. Insane. Okay, but where Orbiter? How I get to Orbiter? Okay. I guess we're just full sending it. Can I even add it now? He's already... Yeah, I can't add it, right?
Let's not look too close.
Yeah, so this one's cooked. You can do a thing where... The way that people usually do this is that they'll drop it, they'll bring them all over, drop it, and then they can all do them at the same time. And you can fill up all 4 instead of just one at a time. Because it fucking takes forever to do one at a time. And people get really mad if you only do one at a time. They'll start to rage type. What the hell is this thing? Is this already a filled one? Data mass.
There, dealt with.
I honestly don't know why I'm doing this. I just joined this random lobby. I guess these guys wanted to do it. Which is Steel Path, right? They're level 45. I don't think Steel Path affects this. Then you bring over the 4 to the boss, right? And then you fight the boss. Christ. Is my waypoint up? I wonder if it's still over there.
Cusco's poison, but poison for Cusco. Anyway, 309 10 41. Any actives?
Done. There's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fraction. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
Wait to do the 3 together. Don't slam the empty one right away.
Just don't mess up there.
What the hell was it? Did I mark it? That's because I didn't pick it up, right? I don't go very far.
They are done and known.
Where the hell did this thing go? I think there's like a way to find him, but like it's been so long since I've done this shit. He said 3 here. I assume that's 3 geysers, yeah. Looking for boss.
We'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Or not. Dude. So now they're just doing it. I should have brought all 3. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. See, now we can't. So there was a brief moment in time we could add 2 empty ones. And now we just found it. God fucking damn it, bro. Okay.
We're being attacked. Gotcha.
Hello? Brother, are you fucking kidding me? Actually, a little pissed. What did he shot me from fucking dude. That's crazy. I couldn't find a launch point. I was too busy griefing. Okay, I mean, hopefully they have all of them. I honestly don't even know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? I don't. Like we kind of.
Check your moves.
I told these guys to wait to add the empty canisters. They said okay. And then they added the empty canister. Get a new frame yet? I think my last part's just about to be done building, and then oh god, I didn't mark this. Oh fuck. I didn't mark this. God damn it, bro. Too busy yapping and dying. I think it was over like this way. I heard it. It's over there.
They're marked. Take them. Well, it was quick at least.
So no, we're gonna be building it, I think overnight.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again. You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
God damn it, bro. Oh my god.
Good deal of aggression heading our way.
Yeah, so you can do all 4 at once. Saves you having to repeat the same fracture over and over again.
Another light snuffed out.
I'm surprised because I feel like I feel like you learn to do that, like, because they're what, MR19? I feel like that's kind of high level. Maybe there's not a lot of people doing this. I feel like at that point you're already done, like, with the game, and you're doing Steel Path prog.
Time is done.
And Mars inflated these days. Possibly. God, that fucking... Unpopular opinion. But I feel like... No, I don't know. Maybe that's really unpopular. I don't like how the Octavia Manticore meta, or whatever the fuck, is to just, like, have it spam every note. I feel like it shouldn't be that way. If I could just incentivizes a headache. You just hear it like... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, TBH. Says Rikukai double or 1. You're good, don't worry.
So be it.
You can mute it? Yeah, I mean, like, it's not even about, I just did, but it's not really about muting it. Alright, do we all have these? Or do we care? Or what was the objective? I just came to got toroids, but now I'm here. What next? I don't fucking know what's next. What the hell are they trying to do? Yeah, what are we doing? Did you guys have a bounty / mission? Wait, what the fuck do you do? I thought they were doing something here. Look for a fracture. Did you want the boss? We have 4, right? Is abusing me? What the fuck, brother? I don't even know if we can. Can we even boss with this?
Yes, let's hurry it up.
We did 4. Isn't it only 4? That's race to soul this boss. How are y'all struggling with 4? I don't think we're struggling with. We're not even doing the boss. Does it need, like, how does it work? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Don't you put the 4 down or some shit? No, this isn't the boss, right? There's a different one? Does the other one, like, live on top of a fucking building or something. Login Barrel Diffusion, Organ Shatter, that's pretty good. And Buried Dead Sigillets or whatever. Optic or Vandal people farm it for. So yeah, I mean, I would say it's worth doing it just for that, yeah. Eventually. It's not like a priority though. They're like, what should we do? We got this fracture. I mean, to be fair, I was like that too. I was like, okay, we're going to do all 4 fractures. And they didn't say anything. So I started doing them. And they're like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We just started doing the fractures for some reason. That's how the open world missions are, though. There's kind of no, like, guidance on it, right? I think she has the belly button. It's kind of cool. I think it's just part... I think it's like a little, like, looks like a knot. Like a symbol on it. It looks like a bungee cord. I love Clem, bro. I do not want to help Clem. Yeah, I do actually like Nyx's like suit design. And they did a really good job with these. I like how the details that went into some of these parts is really neat.
Will you begin another mission?
It's very cool. They popped off with a few of these. I never checked out Trinity's actually. Let me see Trinity's.
All right, who needs we make a good team. A weird team, but a good team.
Can I, there we go.
Yeah, what do you need?
That's cool. JoJo hair. Yeah, it is very JoJo like, huh? These cost plat. Yeah, actually somebody did. You know what's funny is that these were gifted by a viewer. Ninja gave me like the full skins skin set, so we got like some of the cool skins.
The system continues to fall into chaos.
The new ones, I should say.
For active invasions.
But what's funny is like I wasn't gonna play Nyx for any particular reason. I mean, I know that she had like some slight rework. But I was like, you know, somebody give me the skins. I should probably use the skins, right? Because it's like, you know, why not? But then when I actually started playing this new Nyx, right? Is how like good she is. She's really strong. Like unironically very strong. And there's different builds that you can do with her. That make her really, really good. I haven't even played around with all of them yet. There's a couple of builds that I still haven't tried, but yeah, she's really good now. They absolutely cooked with the rework. She got a rework? Yeah, she got like a slight rework. They kind of redid some stuff on her. So she's pretty strong now. Like honest to God. I'm not sure if I want to keep using the cold element Trum the Prime. That's been working out pretty well. But just like slamming the 4 and just pressing W, actually been really funny. Like you just like walk through missions. Like you don't like give a shit about anything anymore. Well, that's cool. We did the entire 1999 Steel Path. I didn't realize that's what I was working on. Oh, send a message. Hey, have fun plans for your birthday? Like going to bed early? Oh, she's laughing. Hot bath and a nap, the birthday of my dreams. She went offline. What the fuck? Okay, what am I getting? Receive 2 arcanes? or 3-day affinity booster. Yeah, we'll go with the arcanes. 300 Scalda troops with melee weapons. Interesting. Okay. What do these give you? This is Endo. Hex overrides. What's this about? So is this only for 1999 missions? Increased energy restoration by 2 per second. Or is this global? If it's global, that'd be pretty fucking strong. Also, it just advertises just like, and so you know, you get like the Archon shards. You see their work. There's no way to tell. It'd be kind of busted if it was global. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Cripple. I don't know. Look at these. Unlocking soon. So next we can get combo multiplayer. Increases the chance of enemies being susceptible to finishers. Shoot health orbs or pick them up. Health orbs now have a 25% chance to duplicate. Non-Tenno allies with 20 meters all gain 5% melee attack speed and 20% fire rate for each. Ooh, interesting. This might be good for. This might actually be good for mind control, or like Necros, like summons or something. Energy pickup, increase ability range by 10% for 10 seconds. 25% melee attack speed. Spectres and companions gain 250% damage. It's pretty wild. Interesting. I wonder how these. So I actually do wonder like how these work. I think probably somebody explained. I'm sure it was explained somewhere. I guess I wasn't fully paying attention. Good stuff. All right, folks. I'm going to call it here. Nice little short stream today. Nothing crazy. I think it was an armor that increases companion mod. I don't think it works than Nixon. Yeah, I read that already. I don't think it does either. But I'm going to head out. Should be back tomorrow later in the evening for another exciting stream. We'll see what we do. Maybe some wheel. Yeah, got some stuff. Maybe we jump back on Warframe. We'll see what's going on. But yeah, I appreciate you folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the awesome support tonight. I will be back later today, tomorrow, what have you. He's gonna wheel while I sleep. I will see. You never know. But hope you guys' holidays are going well, and I'll be seeing you shortly.